Trees. Lots of trees. I will punch one of them in a second, but right now I kind of just want to have a look around and see what the world looks like. Seems as though we're potentially in a flower forest, which is a nice starting biome. I really like that. Hello, chicken. I think I will leave you alive for now, but I might return. Let's go for a little dip, swim across this river, see what's on the other side. Let's check behind where we spawned in. Lovely cliff face, look at that. Could definitely do some building up there. Got some horses, even a couple of bees flying around over there. Maybe we'll tame one of them at some point if we can get a saddle. Anyway, I should probably stop wasting time and maybe go punch a tree and get some wood, and we can get some tools on the go now. I'm looking for just a single tree, not connected to any others, and looks like it might be the birch one. Yep, it will do nicely. I always forget how long this takes. I need to get an axe pretty quickly, and preferably a stone one, so let's see if we can craft ourselves a little table to do some more crafting on. Pop that one down, and we'll just start off with a stick, and we'll make ourselves a wooden pickaxe and skip the rest of the wooden tools. Don't really need them. Mainly because we can just dig into this hill here and find ourselves some stone, hopefully. There we go. Maybe even some coal or iron if we're lucky, but I'm not counting on it. Three will do for now because I can very quickly upgrade my pickaxe and ditch that wooden one. Make things a little bit more efficient here. Can never remember how many stone blocks you need to actually craft all of the tools. 20 is probably fine, but maybe I'll just grab a little bit more to be sure. There we go, 30. That should do it. So, let's see. What can we craft? We need some more sticks, of course. We'll get a sword. That's always going to be helpful. And a shovel, why not? And, of course, we're going to need an axe to get some more wood eventually. And also to break my crafting table to bring it with me. I could really do with a sheep, Mr. Cow. Have you seen one anywhere? Looking to be able to make a bed by nightfall, but I'm not betting on it because we're almost at midday already, if not past that. Plenty of flowers though. This is a really nice spot, so colourful. I think we're back where we started, are we not? There was a beehive right by the spawn, so Probably not any sheep this way, although I kind of feel like I saw one somewhere. Although, there we are, there's one, there's two, there's three, look at that. Oh goodness, that is perfect. However, I need the same color wool, guys, and, well, there's 3 white ones, but you're just a little baby. I'm not going to do that to you. Maybe we'll just go the first night without a bed. We don't need it that badly. Looks like there's a cave down here. Maybe we'll pop in there at night time. That's a good idea. Yeah, we'll spare the sheep for now, and we'll head into that cave later on. Probably would be a good idea to get a bit more wood too. Always helpful to have on hand. Then if we do go down in the caves, we're going to have some more wood for torches, so, you know, we can actually see things. I am beginning to think we probably need some food, and I don't really like killing the animals because they're kind of cute and adorable, but needs must, I'm afraid, and there's no babies around, so unfortunately these guys are going to be my supper tonight. Oh, I'm sorry, I feel kind of bad. There are more sheep over there, but I think we're going to stick with the no bed plan. I like the idea of that. There's even more over there. Okay, we have an abundance of wool if needed, but we'll stick out the first night. We should be fine. Gonna grab a little bit more wood just in case. I think before the sun sets, I would maybe like to summit this hill. We can see what's on the other side of it. Then come morning time, possibly we can head out and have a look what's over there, if it looks intriguing. I'm not sure, we'll see. Well, at the top of here is another gradual hill, so we're not quite at the summit just yet. More sheep though, they are just teasing me. It's almost like they want me to take the wool. Looks like we got a meadow up here. Okay, that's really nice. Potentially a place to set up home, maybe. Got some pumpkins, although they're not much use at the moment. We'll save them there for now. Hello, donkey. Very friendly. Not sure if I would want to be at the top of the mountain when I set up base, or if I'd rather be at the bottom having the mountain as a view. Maybe we'll keep walking this way a little bit and see if we can get to the other side eventually. So many donkeys around. That's like 3 of them I've seen already. Looks like there might be another cave over here, and I've strayed quite far from the other one, so maybe this is where we'll head in a minute because the sun is beginning to set. Oh, this is amazing. Look at this. It's another meadow, but on a slightly lower level, so you get the bonus of the big high views up here on this part, but you can also have a almost lower section. Looks like there's potentially a cherry blossom biome over there too, shadowed in the sunset rays. Very promising. We'll have to check that out soon. But for right now, I am going to cower away underground because I am scared of nighttime, especially when I don't have a bed to help me out. So let's hope this cave is longer than just the little part that I can currently see right now. We'll also nab a little bit of coal before we go in so we can light the way. There we go. Let's just make a few torches, and that hopefully should do us. We'll try to use them sparingly, but the sun is definitely going down, so now we hope this is a substantial cave. Hello, skeleton. Oh, goodness. He hurt me. Now he's got me pinned. Now, how does one deal with this? Probably should have cooked my steak up before going down into the caves. And actually, you know what? That's a great idea. I'm going to put off dealing with the skeleton for the moment, and we're going to craft ourselves a furnace and cook up some food for the evening. We'll just put 8 in for now, I think. Save using that last piece of coal on just a single raw beef. Seems a bit of a waste. Do wish I had a bow. That would make things easier, but he has gone around the corner. Nope, he's still here, and he sees me. Okay, well, this skeleton is making my life very difficult, but good news, one of my steaks has finished cooking, and it tastes delicious. Maybe whilst this is cooking away, I'll start staircasing down, make it a little bit safer on myself. Try not to die within the first night. I came underground thinking it would be safer than outside, and whilst it probably is, it's not perfectly safe. It has its flaws. Hello, skeleton. Are you around? He's gone away again. I'm going to head back up and get some steak just to top myself up a little bit. I can't see him anywhere. It's promising, I suppose. Hello, skeleton. Are you around? Okay, he's vanished. How has he gone so far? Unless he's just round this corner here. Okay, he's up there. Right, we'll leave him be for now. I don't want to forget I have my steak cooking though, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that before we go any further. And you know what? We may as well just stick the last piece of beef in with a wooden plank, and I think that should have enough fuel to cook it through. Looks to be the case. There we go, and we can go ahead and break our furnace and our crafting table and take it down with us into the caves. So the skeleton is this way. I'm gonna go this way. That seems like the smart move. Plenty of coal, but I don't really need much more of that at the moment. Some iron, that's nice. We could probably do with actually getting that whilst I'm here. Doesn't look to be any baddies that way, so we'll make the most of this quiet time and pick some of this iron up. Hopefully enough to get... Probably armor would be a good place to start. No need for a pickaxe really until there's actually ore that I can mine with it. Lots of it though, that's given us 10 iron. Enough for a chest plate. Okay, instead of pushing onwards, I'm just going to pop a furnace in the wall here. We can kind of make a temporary base in this cave. Just realized I missed some iron over there. We'll have to go back for that. But I'm going to leave this cooking. In the meanwhile, I can go ahead and do some exploring of the cave as long as I don't go too far. But let's go get that iron first of all. I don't really want to spend too long down here in the caves. I'm mainly planning just to avoid nighttime. But I'll try to time watch it at the same time, and hopefully by morning we should be done down here and we can go explore possibly that maybe cherry blossom biome that we saw. Looks like that's what it was anyway. Okay, top up the furnace, and whilst that's cooking away, let's continue on down the cave. Hello, creeper. Waiting at the end for me. How very kind of you. Well, that was a bit unnecessary, wasn't it? No damage dealt, though, so we're all good. And just a water source at the end. Okay, well, no luck this way. We'll turn back and go the skeleton's route. grab a little bit more coal for the road too, why not? How we doing? 10 iron. Okay, let's make ourselves a chest plate, see if we can get armored up a bit. Then we can maybe take some damage if needed from the skeleton. Gives us a fighting chance at least. I think he went up this way, so I'm going to go this way and avoid him again. Although it looks to be a dead end. Yeah, okay. Well, we had to face him at some point. Where are you? Here he is. Let's just do it quickly and... Wow, that was nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Looks like the end of this side of the cave also ends in a water stream. Maybe in a bit I'll craft a bucket and come pick one of these up. But for now, I'm just going to wait for my iron to cook, I suppose. We've managed to get... No, we haven't found any more. I thought we did. I am mistaken. Okay, how are we doing? Have we cooked it all up? Nearly. We just got one more to do. But 9 gives us enough for... What do we need? What can we get with 10? Actually, that's probably a better aim. Should be able to get a pair of leggings and then an iron pickaxe? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we got the leggings for some defense, and we'll make ourselves a pickaxe. Then, you know, if we happen to stumble across some diamonds, we can get them. But I think that's actually going to be my time done in the cave. I'd like to head up to the surface now because it's probably daytime, or at least coming very soon. So let's take down the temporary setup, and then we can head back upstairs. That was a first pretty successful mining trip. How did I get down here? It's not a very good staircase. I kind of just fell down this part, I must have. That's fine. We got some blocks. We can do this and jump our way up. Perfect. Oh, it's still nighttime. How nighttime is it, though? Is it super nighttime, or is it like morning, early morning nighttime? Well, we got a spider. That's scary. And a zombie coming at me. And the moon is still kind of high in the sky. But you know what? We got the vantage point. We got the high ground. We should be fine. Hopefully these spiders are friendly enough to me, though. They're not being very kind at the moment. They shouldn't do too much damage, though. We're okay. It is dark up here. Let's slap a torch down so we can see what we're doing. Sun's just beginning to come up behind me there, but the moon's got to disappear first. That poor bee. I think he's gotten lost. He's full of pollen and he doesn't know where his home is. Oh, you poor little thing. I think it's on that tree. It's that tree over there. That birch tree. You're going the wrong way, I'm afraid. Ah, look at that sunrise. Isn't that glorious? Take that torch, thank you very much. And hopefully at some point these skeletons should ignite. There we go. Alright, now we just got to watch out for creepers. And unfortunately they're kind of blending into the surroundings a little bit, so let's hope I don't get blown up. Kind of like it if you could drop a bone, maybe. Then if we find a wolf, I could potentially tame it. But no, just another arrow. Well, thanks anyway. Excuse me, zombie. Oh, we dropped armor. For both of which I've already got. Well, it's the thought that counts. Anyway, morning is officially here. So I think let's go explore this potential cherry blossom biome. Well, the sun is still pretty low in the sky. It's basically a brand new day. I would like to try and get over to that cherry blossom biome before the sun sets. Actually have a good look around before it gets too dark. Gotta go through some lovely flowers first of all though. Probably won't take any with me, it's not really needed. As well as a couple of horses. I am still without a saddle though, so unfortunately you will have to stay here. You can't join me on the adventure, I'm afraid. Oh, okay. This is a bit of an obstacle to come across. Quite the chasm to get to the cherry blossom biome. Well, that's fine. We will descend slowly and steadily. And then we got a big climb on the other side, which I'm not sure I got the food supplies for, to be honest. That is a lot of jumping. Part of me really wants to jump and see if I can make it, but I am not confident in my abilities. Maybe from a bit of a lower point, I'll give it a go. Yeah, I can make this. At least I'm not going to die if I miss. Look at that, like a pro. And now we climb. I think I'm going to have to do a mix of climbing and digging at the same time and placing blocks too, because it's quite a steep cliff I've got to go up here, so my shovel is going to be getting a workout. I hope it's going to be worth it when we get to the top. Cherry blossom biomes are always very nice, so I'm sure it's got some good views and such, some nice surroundings, but we'll wait to see before we get there. And I think we're here. Okay, amazing. That wasn't actually too bad. Steep, but we made it. And I gotta say, I adore this biome. It is really peaceful. Potentially a place to set up a permanent residence for me. It's kind of what I'm scouting out today, to see if I can find anywhere to build a home eventually. And never actually built in the cherry blossom biome before, so I would kind of like to maybe. Hello, creeper. Paying me a visit. Well, I don't appreciate that. I'm maybe just going to leave you down there and you're going to follow me. Okay, you're not having this. Well, please don't blow up the lovely biome. I'll fix that later. Especially if I set up here, I can't be having creeper holes around, so I will most certainly have to come back if we do choose to stay. Lots of wildlife though. There's bunnies hopping around, plenty of sheep. I've already lost count of the amount of bee nests I've seen. Look at that tiny little guy. He's so cute. This bee also looks a little bit stuck down here. Let's help him out. There you go, you're free. You're welcome. Maybe let's not do that again though. All of the falling blossom petals, it is very atmospheric in here. I gotta say, I'm getting some strong feelings towards this place for a home. How are the views though? The views are important. There's not a whole lot going on over this side, mostly just rivers and a couple of pieces of terrain, but it's nice enough. It's definitely not bad, that's for sure. I'm getting a little bit wary. The sun is beginning to go down, slowly but surely, and we still don't have a bed. I would rather not have to kill the sheep, but if needs must, I will do it. I'm not too keen on going through another nighttime. Having said that, we've just found a little cave here, so maybe there might be a bit of iron to make some shears. It's not looking too promising. Let's check the other way, maybe. Okay, that is that's a bit too deep down into the caves. I'm not looking to do that just yet. Might be a little bit of iron here, but I do see the shadows of some mobs, which, yeah, I'm not too keen on. It's not looking good for the sheep, though, that's for sure. Well, I'm sorry, sheep, but I think some of you are going to have to face my blade, unfortunately. I'll leave it as late as I possibly can, maybe see if there's another cave opening anywhere. But I have 0 iron on me. Unfortunately, I used it all on myself, so... sorry. See a few more bits of stone around. Maybe we might get lucky here again. Just 2 pieces, that's all I need. 2 pieces of iron to save 3 sheep's life. It's worth it. Yeah, it's not looking promising. Alright. Sorry, sheep, the sun is way too low. I'm getting a bit nervous now. Without a bed, I kind of need one. I'm willing to bet I'll find some iron right after I do this, but just, you're going to good use, I promise. 1 wool, 2 more. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh, at least I'm getting some food. I only got 7 steak left, so... doesn't hurt, I suppose. Well, it hurts the sheep. It definitely doesn't hurt me. Okay, let's see if we can make ourselves a bed here. I already have a crafting table. Let's not make another one of those. And we'll get ourselves a bed. There we go. We are going to be safe from the nighttime. Maybe we should dye it. I think you can make pink dye from the petals, maybe? Get ourselves a pink bed, especially if we're going to set up in the cherry blossom biome. It would be quite fitting. This is really nice to walk through, especially at sunset time with those rays peeking through. It is really nice. I'm getting tempted by this. But for right now, let's just run away from the spiders and see if we can set up a place to sleep for tonight. Because all of a sudden, it has just got real dark, so I think this is going to have to do. There we go. Brand new morning. We got all day now to explore the rest of this biome. So, let's see what's on the other side this way. We will just be a little wary of mobs. It did get dark for a second there, so there might be a couple around. We'll have our sword on the ready just in case. Tons of horses. If I ever did get myself a saddle, I won't have trouble finding a steed, that's for sure. So many rabbits too. Don't think I've ever seen this many rabbits in Minecraft. They feel very few and far between most of the time, but not in the cherry blossom biome apparently. I think we're safe from mobs, so let's put the sword away. Don't need to be looking so aggressive. We've already made our point known to the sheep. Don't need to continue to scare them. I'm liking this way a little bit. The views are quite nice over here. Oh man! Oh, look at this! That is... yeah, that is a nice view. A misty mountain off in the distance with a waterfall pouring all the way down. Must have just generated recently, because I saw it flowing then. Okay. If I wasn't convinced already, I am now. I think this might be a place of permanent residence for me. That mountain is a view I cannot resist. maybe actually we should explore the mountain. I know we're probably not going to be setting up there, but I see a big hill and I kind of just want to climb to the top of it, honestly. And as if it couldn't get any better around here, there's a baby horse. You're so tiny, look at you. You're just like a mini-me. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you not a fan of me talking to your little foal? Apparently not. I'll move on, don't worry. Looks like I got another steep climb ahead of me. Thankfully I've got my practice in from yesterday. My body's recovered and I am ready. It's going to get snowy up the top though, so we will have to watch out for any powdered snow. I would hate to suffocate in that. That would not be a good way to go, especially since I haven't got a spawn point at the moment. It would be a long trek back. But here we are at the top of the waterfall. Definitely am a big fan of the view from the cherry blossom biome of the mountain as opposed to the other way around. Okay, I think all of this is regular snow, so we should be fine to walk on it. Just keep checking in maybe, just in case. But I would like to summit it. We're this close to the top, we may as well, right? Cool bit of terrain over there. Giant hole cave. Maybe one day we can go exploring. Do need to complete my iron armor set, but I'm in no rush. I'm fully equipped for now to the level I want to be. But more pressing matters, we have made it to the top of the mountain. And we've found a village. Look at that. It paid off. Okay, that's cool. I'm maybe not going to go there right now. We'll save that for another day. Don't want to do too much all at once. But that is promising. Yeah, we'll definitely have to go check that out at some point. As for the rest of the surroundings, it's not looking like anything special. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to head to that cherry blossom biome, I think. For right now, though, we shall descend. And there's a lot of white going on, a lot of wind too, so I can't really see what is powdered snow and what is regular snow, so I'm going to go roughly the way I came, just to avoid any possible mishaps. Very cool though. Very cool mountain. There's a fair few cows. I'm trying to think if I possibly need any more steak. I've already got 6, and I suppose I did get that extra bit of mutton from those generous sheep. So I think you guys can survive for now. I'll leave you be, but I may be back if I get hungry. I would quite like to set up just a farm and kind of live off the land, not have to rely on slaughtering animals all of the time. But needs must sometimes, right? I see a little bit of a cave opening over here. Might be some noticeable iron if we're lucky. Although it's looking more like a ravine. There's some down there, but I don't know how easy I can get that. Not very by the looks of it, but I can see 2 veins, so let's go on a quick descent down into the ravine, and we may have to just dig our way back up, but that's fine. Gonna have to place some blocks to get down safely. Thankfully the daylight is... Wow, that grass grew quick. Right as I placed it. Oh, it's copper. Oh, that's disappointing. Was the other bit that I saw also copper? No, okay, that bit was iron. It wasn't useless. Not that copper's bad, but... Oh, hello skeleton. I'm just gonna trust that you don't see me and do something Oh, no. Okay, ouch. He's spotted me. Not good, not good. Please stop. Okay, quite low hearts. Let's... Phew. Man, I really made a meal out of that. Did not need to be that hard. Probably not smart to land on a dripstone, though. It's better be more than one piece of iron, that's what I'm saying. It was, okay, good. It was 2 pieces of iron. Probably not worth it. I think just for now, so we can make sure we beat the sunset, I'm just going to pillar out. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it'll do for now. There we go. Ah, fresh air. And now I've got enough for a set of chairs, if I didn't already kill all those sheep. The question is, whereabouts do I want to set up base in the cherry blossom biome? I definitely 100% would like that mountain in the background, or as some sort of view, but gotta pick a good spot, you know? How are we doing on time? Sun is fairly high in the sky, we got a little bit more time to go. And look, more iron. Perfect. Didn't need to delve all the way down into that deep dark cave. Could have just come back to where I was going anyway, and got way more than was down there. How are we sitting right now? 8 iron, okay, that is pretty good. We can very nearly complete our full set of iron armor. I'm thinking maybe somewhere around here would be nice. Just in this little cove almost on the very edge of the cherry blossom biome, but still with a very visible view of the Misty Mountain. Yeah, I like it over here. Maybe we'll just set up some kind of like temporary base just in this mound. Maybe we'll just dig into it and that'll be fine for now. Then at some point we'll make something better, that's for sure. So just for now we'll make a very shoddy hobbit hole. My pickaxe did just break. Have I got a spare? I think I did. I do. Okay. Don't really want to waste my iron pickaxe at the moment. There we go. That's fine. That's deep enough. Just so we got a little bit of cover. Slap down our pink bed too and the essentials. So, crafting table and furnace. You scared me then, sheep. I just heard footsteps and assumed the worst. Let's also get a couple of torches maybe, just to light it up around here. And I would like to just kind of place a few more blocks because I'm not entirely keen on the terrain here. We'll just do something like that. There we go. A little bit more symmetrical. Slightly nicer. And since this is our place of permanent residence, we should probably make a chest for all of our items. Finally. Declog my inventory a little bit, because I got a bunch of rubbish here that I don't really need on me at all times. So, for now, we'll just shove it all in there. Keep the important stuff though. Blocks, food, and tools. There we are. Oh, man. Okay, suddenly it is nighttime. I think... yeah, I should probably go to bed. This isn't the safest place to spend the night, so... let's hope nothing drops down on me whilst I'm asleep. I feel very well rested after a good night's sleep in my new home. It's not much of a home at the moment, but it's a good start. I would definitely like to build upon it at some point in time, but maybe not today. I think today, or this morning at least, I would like to go and meet the new neighbours. There's a small village somewhere off in the distance there. And I think it'd be good to go and introduce myself. Maybe say hello, see if we can establish a good relationship, and probably steal a couple of their crops. We'll see. But for right now, I do just want to stick some iron in the furnace because I am without hat and boots, and it would be probably wise to get that at some point. So we'll leave that going, and in the meantime, we'll wander on over. And as we do that, we can gaze upon the glorious mountain that is right beside our new home. Could not have found a better spot, honestly. This is great. I'm still not quite over the fact of our new base location. Picked up an egg. Cool, I'll keep this one handy. I might need it in the future, who knows. Oh no, bee. You seem to have gotten a bit sidetracked. I think your home is up there in the cherry blossom biome. Not down here. Maybe he'll find his way back. I think it was over in this direction anyway, I'm pretty sure. We were up at the top of the mountain, fairly certain we were looking sort of in an east direction, so I think it was this side. Let's hope it was anyway, otherwise we gotta cross over to the other side of the mountain. It was! Okay, fantastic, there it is. Let's go say hello. Hello, sir. You seem to run the place, maybe? You're kind of intimidating, I can't lie. Let's try to stay on his good side. Knock knock. Anybody home? Nope, not in this one. I'm at the center of the village. Oh, there they are. They're all starting to appear. Hello, friends. I'm your new neighbor. I just moved in over yonder. I was hoping we could, you know, stay neighborly and stuff and be friends. Would that be nice? Hopefully. Seems a little surprised right now. I think he's thinking on it. Now this is a lovely village and all, but I don't see they got any crops, which is honestly the main thing I was kind of hoping for. I would like something better than seeds. Looks like we found the village leather workers. 3 of them here, all piled together. Do all 3 of you really need to be doing the same job? I'm not convinced, but who am I to tell you? You guys don't mind if I just look at all the houses, right? No, they don't seem to mind. Okay, I'll have a snoop. Let's see if they got anything in their chests that they're probably not going to want. Let's be honest. I mean, are they really going to want a leather cap, boots, emerald, and just all of this? Probably, I would say no. I would say they would want me to have it. And honestly, I'm going to put the leather boots on. Maybe I'll keep them on permanently, just because having leather boots on in a snowy environment, we'll stick the hat on too, I guess, is probably going to be helpful with the snow that you can fall through. Would maybe be wise. Anyone in here? Nope. In fact, we should probably take our cap off. Let's be a bit more polite about it. Take our hat off if we're going indoors. What's going on over here then, in this little section? Oh, another 3 leather workers. Okay, well, you guys should probably get some different jobs. I mean, I don't want to just come on here and tell you how to run the village. Where is that guy going up there? Both of them, in fact. Climbing the mountain on this lovely morning. Fair enough. As I was saying though, 6 leather workers in a village, 3 was already pushing it. 6 though, definitely. Okay, we're not going to need any more leather equipment, I don't think. So honestly, I'm going to just put it back in the chest and they can keep it. So just moving it around. I will keep the leather boots though. That is appreciated. Oh, look at that. Little village kitty cat. Maybe we could bring him home at some point. That would be nice. I would like to get a pet at some point. Dog or cat, I honestly don't mind. Either way, I don't have the resources. No bones nor fish. So, it's not happening right now. I think we've looked around the entire place. And, oh, there it is. How did I miss that? There is a farmer. Okay, that is amazing. Phew. I was just about to say I was a little bit sad and disappointed that there weren't any crops. But I cannot go empty-handed. I will go home with some amount of crops, hopefully, and leather boots. So, I'd say this is a win. I haven't given them anything, though. So, maybe not too fair of a trade. Hello, farmer. How are you doing today? This looks like beetroots. Is this beetroots? Can I break it and find out? I can't remember. I think this one might be potato. Okay, a single potato. I'll just take one, if you don't mind. One of each, maybe. So that's potato. I think this is beetroot. Nope, that's a carrot. You know what? That's all I needed. I will leave the rest with you. I appreciate that, farmer. I really, really do. I needed a food source, and carrot and potato will do me nicely. Looks like the sun is just about to start dipping behind the mountain, so I should probably start thinking about going back sometime soon. But I just want to make sure I can explore all corners of the village, see the whole thing. And you know what? It probably wouldn't hurt to take a little bit of wheat too. You guys aren't going to need this, right? Leather workers don't need wheat. 6 should be enough. Okay, yep, the sun is dipping behind the mountain now. Daylight is disappearing fast, so I'm thinking we may be... Oh, hang on, this is a big building. Let's see if there's anything in here. More potatoes. I'll take it. And some apples. I'll take them too. Okay, guys, well, it's been lovely meeting all of you leather workers and the one farmer and a few nitwits. It wouldn't hurt to, you know, get some new professions if you'd like to. Who am I to say? Maybe someday as repayment for the lovely stuff that you have given me, I'll bring over some workstations for you and you can have some different jobs. But in the meantime, I'm going to take the last few bits of things that you own and leave you for today. But it's been nice meeting you all. I'm sure I will return at some point. If I'm ever in need of leather, I know where to come to. But for right now, I gotta get back home, and I think it may end up being a bit of a sprint. I'd rather not. I'd rather go on a nice peaceful walk home during the sunset. But if needs must, I will run. Could also do with a bit more caving at some point in time. I have only got the 8 iron, but I guess if I'm going to keep the leather boots on, I only need 5 for the hat, which probably isn't needed. Maybe it'd be good to go hatless for a while. I don't plan on running into many badness, many mobs, many monsters, so I'd probably be fine with that hat. So I guess we could maybe use that 8 iron for tools. Already got an iron pickaxe. Okay, we're nearly back. Hello horses, I have returned. Just in time. The sun is getting real low, and I'm getting real tired. Now where did I set up? I think it was just over here, wasn't it? Yes, I can see a torch glowing in the distance. Alright, yep, the stars and the lights are coming out, so that is my cue to go to sleep. And morning time. What shall we do today? I think first of all I'm going to just sort out my inventory a little bit because I've got a bunch of junk now, or lovely gifts from the villagers I should say, but I don't currently need it all. And 7 eggs that I picked up on the way. That's quite a lot. You know what, I haven't really learnt my lesson in previous years of playing Minecraft. Maybe I should check my surroundings, make sure nothing spawned. Don't want to get creepered from behind, but I think we're good. Now, what was I doing? Gonna need a bigger chest at some point, I think. We did have the 8 iron in the furnace. Okay, that's good. I think we'll just leave it for now. I don't need to do anything with it at the moment. As I said, we'll keep the boots. I think they're going to be most helpful compared to iron. I don't really need the extra protection. And I guess maybe we could start planting our potatoes and carrot. Our single carrot. So, gonna need a hoe first of all. Got sticks and 2 cobblestone. Look at that. Perfect. Ah, you know what we do need to use that 8 iron for? I need a bucket. That is always super helpful to have on hand. Not only for this situation, but just generally, I like to have a water bucket. So, I guess the next quest we can go on is to find a water source. And the only one I can see at the moment is all the way at the top of the mountain there, which I don't really want to take that one because I like the waterfall. I think there was some water this way, if I'm not mistaken. We'll go and have a look. Well, there's some steep cliffs. I think this was the place where the river kind of met the ocean, if I'm not mistaken. Well, these are some really steep cliffs, but yes, they do end in water. Okay, that is good. That is fantastic, actually. Saves me going on a super long trip up the mountain. And you know what? I can make this jump. Hopefully. Yes, I can. Well, I need the 1 bucket, and now I'm done. Let's climb back up. Oh, this is another steep one. It'll be worth it, though. We can get a good food source. Better than the 4 steak that's just dwindling away in my inventory. Can I make that jump? Honestly, probably not. Don't trust myself enough to try. This one, though, this one I can do. So I don't think I'm going to set up anything too permanent just yet with this farm. But I would like to at least get them planted. Then they can start growing in the background. And eventually we can build something bigger. But it would be wise to at least put it nearby where I've set up base. The more and more I come back to here, the more and more I would actually really quite like a companion of some kind. I don't think a horse is going to be on the agenda anytime soon, unless I trade for a saddle with one of those 6 leather workers. I think it's going to be more possible to get a dog or a cat. So we'll have to do that soon. Just wandering around aimlessly, trying to figure out the best place to plant some crops. I don't know, honestly. I'm treating it as though I can never move them again, which is just not true. I can. But here's a flat enough area. Right by the bee. He can grow some of my crops as he flies by. That would be good. So if we stick our water source there, and then we can just make a very, very small and simple farm going round. It's tiny, but I don't have that many crops to actually plant, so it'll do quite nicely, honestly. I planted that in a very weird way, haven't I? Whatever, that'll do. And do I have any more seeds? I feel like we may as well use up the rest of the space that we have. No. Don't really need any seeds, honestly. I've already got those six hay bales, so any more than that would probably be overkill. There we go. Nice little crop farm. Maybe I should plop a torch over here. If I have one, I do. It can go, I guess, just on the floor here. Probably don't need light, but just in case. And you know what we will also do? Just break a couple of these blocks, then if the animals walking by decide to get a bit too close to it, they're not going to fall and trample them, which I don't think they should do with the current layout, so that's probably fine. And once again, need to rejig the inventory and just put the stuff away that I don't currently need. Yeah, double chest is gonna be a must at some point soon. I'm running out of room, but I'll probably save it till we build something a bit more permanent. It's not gonna be very big, but it will be better than a hole in the wall, that's for sure. And you know what? We still got some daylight hours left. And should probably do something with that. So why don't I chop down one of these cherry trees? Because I possibly, not 100%, but looking at the selection of trees around us, I'm probably going to have to build my house out of this type of wood. We use some other blocks too, but I think this might be the predominant one. So wouldn't hurt to get some just ready to go when we do feel like doing some building. Save me having to resource gather at the same time. Obviously I'm not looking to chop down too many of the trees and totally deplete myself of a forest. But maybe I'll just see if I can get some of the ones on the outskirts. I think these two are connected and they're kind of a bit of ways, so maybe I'll just chop down these two and that'll be enough for now. Shouldn't need too many blocks. As I said, it's only going to be a little small thing. Our first home. But it'll be cozy. And that's all that counts. At least in my books. Can't quite see if I've got that top log. No, I don't. Gonna have to jump and break at the same time. There's some serious athletic skill. Okay, hopefully I've got all of those logs. I'll keep an eye on it because if there's still leaves floating here in a while, then I know I'll miss one. And we'll get rid of it because I don't want any floating trees around here. And we'll just make sure I've got all of the logs. Don't really need to leave any behind. Oh, in fact, you know what would be a good idea? We've got some saplings. Why don't we just replace them? Where was the other one planted? Should be a dirt block marking it, but I think it's gone, so we'll just have to put it there. And I'll go replant the one up here too. Maybe even a couple more. These cherry trees tend to drop a lot of saplings, so I won't be short of them, that's for sure. Stick one there, and I've got 5 more. That's quite a lot of saplings. Don't want to plant too many. I quite like the open areas that we do have in this forest. But I got the saplings, so I may as well put them down. There we go. Give them a little bit of time and they should grow into something beautiful. But for now, I'm just going to stick my 36 cherry logs into the chest. In fact, I am not, because I am out of room. Well, I'm going to have to just keep them on me. That's okay, though. Sun's getting a bit low, but crops look as though they're not growing at all, actually, are they? I forget how long this takes. We do have some bones to use if necessary, but I think I'll just play the waiting game with them.
I think it's finally time I move out of my hole in the wall and build myself a proper home. Still in the same area, but I would quite like something with all 4 walls, less open to the elements. Recently got some cherry logs, so we should be good to start building, but the sun is setting, so maybe I should get a good night's sleep and then we can start placing some blocks. Okay, now, do I want to build it in the exact same place or slightly off to the side? It's only going to be a very small house, nothing too large, but I think somewhere around here should be good. I kind of want to stay in the same location. I like the view of the mountain. I'm just trying to see if there's anywhere that's a little bit flatter. Maybe even down here could be quite nice. Let's have a look, see what it looks like from this point. We are slightly closer to the mountain. It's less foggy from this point of view. But we're not in the trees as much, and I'm not sure if I like that. I think I'm going to stay up here. It's going to be a little bit more tricky to build because there's petals and different leveled grass everywhere. But I like having all the falling leaves and the bees buzzing around. It's just a bit of a better atmosphere up here. So let's start just placing some blocks. We'll begin with some cherry logs. As I said, it's only going to be a very small house. So I guess maybe I should actually just build up here. I know this is a little bit strange. I'll tell you what, no, let's go down to the bottom. We'll just get rid of the petals that are all around. Gonna have to probably place some other blocks around to fill in the empty gaps, but for now we'll just come up with a shape to begin with. I'm thinking just 5 by 6. Does that seem about the right size? I've got very limited resources, so there's only so much I can really do here. There we go. That seems like it's going to be a pretty good size. I think that tree is going to get slightly in the way, but I'll worry about that later. Question is, do I have any dirt? I've got 9 blocks. That's probably not enough, but I'll see if I can just try and cover up this cobblestone a little bit. I need a couple more. Running a little bit short. One there and one more. There we go. Hopefully that should start spreading into grass and we can get it all looking the same. So it is going to be a very small interior, but I think that's fine, honestly. Okay, let's craft some of these logs into planks, shall we? Maybe keep a few of them for strip logs, actually. Let's go do that first. Let's maybe, just on the corners, we can go 3 high. Not looking to do anything special here. Keeping it very, very basic. There we go. We can get some nice pink stripped ones on the corners. I can tell you now I'm going to have to go chop another cherry tree down. 6 planks, or 6 logs I should say, is probably not going to be enough, but see what we can do with it. I think maybe the doorway could go just on this spot. Of course this is going to be the front of the house. And then maybe we'll have a window kind of like here. Tell you what, I do actually want to craft a couple of stairs. That way I can have a little bit of depth added in above the window and the doorway. There we go, okay, it's looking alright so far. Just fill in that little gap there, and for now that's the front side done. Gonna have to get some glass at some point, I guess. Hopefully there's some sand nearby. I'm sure I'll find some. Okay, I think before we go any further, this tree has got to go. I also do need more cherry logs, so it's a bit of a win-win, really. Is that all of them, or is there? No, there's one more up here. Oh, there's another one up here. I'll try not to leave any floating trees behind, although that does connect right there. Oh, that's a bit of a pain. You know what? The bit that's in the way should go ahead and despawn, so we'll leave it as there for now, and I've got some more logs that I can use for the building. Let's make a few more stairs. That's not how you craft them. I think around this side we'll maybe go with a bit of a bigger window. Too high this time. Okay, the leaves are still really in the way. They might actually be connected to the logs that I've got placed down, so let's just chop a few of them away, and that should hopefully sort the problem out. I think over here on this side I would maybe like an outdoor chimney possibly, which would cover up most of this. So for now, subject to change, but let's just fill that in totally. Now, what to do round the back? We're working with even numbers here, so maybe we'll just have a 2 wide window in the middle. Something like that. Yeah, I think that could work. Okay, now what I would actually like to do is replace these log blocks for wood blocks, so we don't have to see that top texture. But it still looks the same from the outside. Yeah, that's way nicer. Are these leaves despawning? I'm beginning to think I left the log in there somewhere. I did. Okay, now they should start to disperse. We got another log over here that I'm going to have to turn into a wood block. There we go. Now I don't have an awful lot of supplies really. My main 2 materials are cherry wood and cobblestone. We do have a little bit of oak, but I might save that for the interior. So I guess our roof is gonna have to be cobblestone. Maybe not my personal favorite choice, but it'll do for now. Let's see, I've made a house that I can't really get on top of. Can I make this jump? No. Tell you what, just for now, we'll craft some ladders, and I will do just that. There we are, now I can get back up. I think we'll try and keep the roof shape pretty low. I don't want to go too high with it. My ladders are in the way. Let's break a couple of them. Okay, so we got some stairs. I think if we can maybe go into slabs and just kind of work our way up to the middle. Like that, maybe? Possibly one more on the top? How does that look from the outside? Can't get up anymore. Gonna have to do another jump / ladder. But yeah, I think I like that. Need another plank in the middle, but that's fine. And I can hop on top. I am, however, out of cobblestone, which is a little bit of a problem because I want to fill my roof in with it. So the sun is setting. Let's have another nap and then go dig some cobblestone in the morning. And you know what? We may as well just dig out this area behind my bed. I'll probably get rid of this area once my house is all built, so it doesn't hurt to just expand the hole for now, make it a little bit ugly. It's fine. Got 41 at the moment. Let's get a handful more and maybe that'll be enough. Let's have a look. So I think we'll stick with cobblestone all the way through. I could technically smelt this into some smooth stone, maybe make some stone bricks, but I don't really have the coal supplies for that either. So this is gonna have to do. Need some more slabs. I crafted all these stairs and I didn't actually need any more. Sure, I'll make use of them at some point. There we go, okay. Starting to look like an actual house now. It's just missing some details, I think. I'll tell you what, let's have a little bit of a break from building and see if we can go dig some sand, assuming I don't already have some, which I believe I don't. No, none. And we need some to make some glass for some windows, so let's maybe head down to the river or something, which is over this side. See if we can snag some sand. I would also quite like some other stone block like diorite, andesite, or granite. Any of the three, honestly, for my chimney that I want to build. I could use bricks, but then I got to get the clay, and that's going to take a little while. Okay, I see a couple of patches of sand. I don't need much. Honestly, 8 would probably be fine. I only have 3 windows, I believe. Yeah, so yeah, 8 should be fine. If we can craft it into panes, that'll do us nicely. Try not to leave the water a mess over here. Fill it back in. There we go, 8 sand. Might just have a look over this way, see if I can see any of those stone blocks. I can see some gravel. That is not much help. It's not looking good. Unless I'm being totally oblivious, which is a definite possibility. Careful of the lava. Might just have to find a cave at some point and head on inside. Okay, we've strayed a bit far. Let's head back and continue building. Can see a little cave opening over there that might possibly have something. Doesn't look like it though, but it may end up actually going down into a cave, so let's have a quick look. No. Stone through and through, I'm afraid. I already checked down here, didn't I? That's where I nearly died to that skeleton. Do I remember seeing any diorite of any kind? Some dripstone. Can't really make slabs and stairs out of that though, so it's not exactly what I'm looking for. And that looks far too perilous for me to go down without any torches. And bad things happened last time I went down there. You know what? Let's leave it for now. It's only a chimney. It's not going to make or break the house. It'll still look nice without it. We can always go and get it another time. Oh yeah, that looks much more homely. Coming back to something like this rather than just a hole in the wall. Much nicer. Okay, right, before we start placing more blocks, let's go ahead and slap our sand in the furnace. Get that cooking up into some glass. And I think the next step is maybe just to shape the terrain a little bit more at the front. I don't like the steep drop off actually, so let's head somewhere else away from the house and just harvest a little bit of dirt. Where's a good spot that looks like it has too much dirt? This over here should do nicely. I like to try and leave the terrain looking reasonably nice if I ever have to do something like this. At least it'll grow back and turn into grass once again, and it won't look like I've taken a bunch of dirt. Even though that's exactly what I've done. Alright, this should be enough to shape our terrain a little bit better. Can smooth that drop off slightly. So I got a bit more room to stand on when I actually walk out my door. That would be ideal. And this grass has already grown, so hopefully shouldn't be too much longer until this dirt grows back. Yeah, okay, that's better. And it's a bit cramped around the back here, so maybe let's just break some of these blocks away. There we are, a little bit more room for movement. And our glass is done. Look at that. Perfect timing. 16 glass panes. Yeah, that is plenty. Okay, so we need 2 round the back, 2 on the side, and then 1 at the front. We do need a doorway. Maybe let's craft ourselves a doorway before we do anything else. And once again, due to my lack of supplies, it's going to have to be a cherry door. But it's fine. We're in the cherry blossom biome. It makes sense to have a cherry house. There we go. Now it's officially a home. Still not done though yet. There's a couple extra things I want to add. Which do require me to craft some trapdoors. I'm nearly out of cherry logs again. But I have enough. Let's just craft some of that. Maybe we'll get ourselves 8. That should cover me. And then I think round the back here, I would ideally like coarse dirt, but I don't think I have any gravel. We're going to make a little bit of a flower bed. Then we can grab some of these petals here and plant them on. Look at that. Lovely. Oh, had the flowers in my hand. I think the bee really wanted them. Okay, there's just one more thing I know I definitely want to do, and that is something about the roof. It looks like it's not being supported enough. So what I'm going to do is craft some cobblestone walls. Oh man, suddenly it's nighttime again. Okay, hold that thought. As I was doing, let's craft some fences too. Man, supplies are really dwindling. Thankfully, it's a small house. Okay. I think we just need to add some pillared supports to look as though this house is actually being held up by something. So if out the front we just do this, how does that look? Yeah, okay, that makes it seem a bit more structurally sound. I like it. Do the same round the back as well. There we go, this is really coming together. I think this side is fine, it probably doesn't need much else. The front, I think the front is missing something. It would be nice to have a torch actually, just to kind of light up the entranceway. So, do I still have some trapdoors? I do. Okay, how about we make a little bit of a table here. And do I have any iron? I would really like to craft a lantern. They just look a little bit better than a torch. Okay, this may be a waste of iron considering I only have 5 ingots in total, but I'd say it's a good use because we can craft a lantern and stick it on our table here, and that just really makes it feel like a cozy home as opposed to just a regular home. So the house is looking pretty good. Still need to build our chimney over here around this side. Need some diorite for that though, which I currently don't have. However, the interior is lacking for sure. Maybe today we should try and tackle this whole room. It's very small, but I do need to gather resources for it. I suppose we could build the ceiling. I'll probably just do it out of cobblestone, since I'm very limited on block supplies and I've already got it in my inventory. So we'll maybe fill our ceiling out, and I was going to do some diorite on the floor, honestly, but that is a problem in itself. Okay, let's see here. I'm thinking we actually replace some of these stairs, or slabs I should say, with some stairs.
That way they should hopefully look the same on the outside, but the inside will look slightly better. There we go. Yeah, that's a pretty nice ceiling. I like it. Okay. As I said, I wanted some diorite on the floor, but for now I'll just fill all of that in and maybe I'll find some later on. I think the next thing we should do is maybe just sort of move everything in. So if I would actually like to craft 2 furnaces, so let's gather a little bit of cobblestone. 8 is perfect, and we can make 2 furnaces, grab our other one, and our crafting bench can come too. It's moving in day after all. I think maybe our bed can go over here on this side, and then like furnaces and crafting table and maybe storage can go over here. That's right by the door. I'm not sure. We'll stick this here for now. Maybe even top that with a cherry trap door. Looks a little bit better. The question is, where do I put my bed? I don't want to break it just yet because that is my spawn point. Hang on a second, I've had an idea. Since we're pretty limited on room, and we're not going to be able to make a second level, that would be a bit too cramped maybe. We could possibly make a bunk bed? And then do some storage underneath? Yeah, I like that idea. Since we have literally no other blocks, it's going to have to be made out of oak, which is fine. Shouldn't look too weird next to the cherry logs. So we do need a full block to spawn on top of. So let's say that one's over here, then our bed can go on these 2. It's looking weird at the moment, but please bear with me. Hopefully nothing kills me now, because I don't have a spawn point currently. Let's change that and slap our bed down and set our spawn. Okay, so if I do happen to die, hopefully I won't, but I should come back and land here on this block. Now I need a way up. I probably technically don't. I could just click on the bed and be teleported up there, but I like the idea of a staircase or a ladder. I think a staircase is probably going to take up a bit too much room, so ladder it is. Let's see here. I think we should maybe place 2 trapdoors like that, and then we should be able to place some ladders in front of it. Okay, cool. Right, how easy is that? Pretty easy, sort of. It's a little bit tight up here. I kind of need another block here, I think. It's going to be another trapdoor. There we go. How does that look? Yeah, that looks better. The ladder looks a bit more sturdy. We can easily walk up onto here and then round and then go to bed. Okay, yeah, I like that. And we still have this block open for respawning. Cool, okay, this is already looking pretty homely. I guess under here maybe should be a double chest? Do I have any wood? I'm very short on oak, so I'd rather not use that if I can help it. Let's quickly go and destroy a cherry tree. I feel quite bad. I've chopped down multiple of them here, but I suppose I have been replanting them, so it's not all that bad. Which cherry tree looks like the one that needs chopping down the most? Probably not one with a beehive on. That would not be smart. This one over here should be fine. It's only a little dinker. I'm sure the biome won't miss it. Now I've just made myself feel bad about chopping down a tree in Minecraft. Is that all of your logs? Let's have a little punch around to make sure. It is. And you know what? Since you just gave me a sapling, I'll replant you back down. And a friend over here. Looks like the sun's getting real low, which means I'll be able to try out my new bed. My new bunk bed. Can you even believe it, sheep? I got a bunk bed. They're super jealous. Oh, I completely forgot we planted some crops over here. Stuff has grown. I think that's a fully grown carrot and potato. We'll find out. Yes, 4 potatoes. Look at that. Oh man, perfect. And multiple carrots. Tell you what, in the morning, we'll expand our farm to 2 more blocks. Really moving up in the world. But for now, bedtime in the bunk bed. Good morning, world. Where did I put my hoe? Probably in my chest somewhere. Oh no, it's in my inventory this whole time. Well, there isn't really much room for expansion, I'll be honest. Maybe we'll just do these 2 blocks over here. It's a bit of a hodgepodge farm, it's all over the place. But it'll work nicely for now, won't it, Mr. B? Was it you who was making my crops go real fast? Probably, since this home is right above it. Unintentionally, a really good spot for a farm. So what was I doing? I was crafting a double chest, wasn't I? Now at the moment, I don't need an awful lot of storage. Maybe just 3 chests will be enough. I don't have many items, to be honest. You know what could look pretty good instead of having a chest there? Craft a barrel. Now, I have to remind myself how to craft a barrel. I think I need some slabs, right? Slabs and then some full blocks. There it is. Lovely, yeah. I think that's a better choice than just another chest on the side. So we got 27 slots there and then 54, I believe, which seems like plenty for me right now. How are we looking on space? I think I've filled it up as much as I want to. I would like a little room just to kind of move around in here. And there's only really 6 spots left open, and I think if I put anything on either of them, it's just going to take up too much room. So, yeah, I'd say that's a nicely furnished home. Other than the floor. The floor we need to sort out. I should probably move my items in, shouldn't I? And just organize a little bit. I'm gonna save that for later. I will do it at some point, but for right now I kind of want to finish up with the house, so let's just dump everything in here for now. I don't like what I'm doing, but needs must. Okay, sheep. I am on a quest for diorite. That is all I need now, really, to complete my house. I don't think there's much else I really want to do with it for the moment. I would quite like to turn this into coarse dirt as well, our flower bed. So if we see some gravel, we'll pick that up too. Now last time I went looking, I headed off in that direction for diorite. And I didn't find any, so let's go over this way. Any diorite down here? I see a lot of snow. But no diorite. There is some gravel. I will take that. I literally just need 2 blocks. No more. In fact, you know what? I'll craft the coarse dirt right now. 2 and 2 and 4 coarse dirt. Lovely. Is that diorite? No, that's gravel. I should have brought some torches, shouldn't I? That would have been smart. Well, there's some coal. That will help. This is probably overkill, but I don't honestly have that much coal back at home, so may as well take it all with me. It's just a little bit of pickaxe work that never hurt anybody. There we go. And more coal, which, yeah, I probably don't need any more than 22. That is enough for now. I would really like just, like, 1 log, but I don't want to leave a floating tree, so I'm sorry, this cherry tree, you too are going to have to go. But you will return, as long as you give me a sapling. Okay, I'll craft some torches and see if you want to drop one of those little trees of yours. There we go, 32 torches, that should be plenty. Any saplings? Got some sticks, that's no use. Come on, I want to replant. Just drop your sapling, that's all I'm asking. You cherry trees usually drop them in mass quantities. Oh, there's one. There you go. Oh, and another. Sure, we'll plant that here. Slowly but surely I'm gonna just expand this cherry blossom biome. Now I'm trying to have a look without falling off if I can see any diorite on this cliff face. I cannot. I don't think, anyway. Maybe, you know what, since we got some torches, let's head back to that cave. Because it looked somewhat promising. If I can find it. Over here, right? And then nope, wait, this isn't where I was. This way? Aha, okay, this is where I want to go. Down into the caves, and there's a zombie with a sword immediately. It also wouldn't hurt to get a little bit more iron. I'm still without hat, and without boots. No luck so far, but I did see some andesite, so honestly, I'm just going to grab a little bit of that, because if I can't find any diorite, andesite will do, at least for now. It can work as a placeholder. I'd rather not, because it's the same sort of colour as the cobblestone. It's a bit too grey. I'd like the white of the diorite if I can help it. And you know what? There's some dripstone here too. Let's grab a little bit of that. Could always use that in the floor. Let's see, how big is my floor? My house is 5 by 6, I think. So I need like 12-ish blocks, somewhere around there. All of this should probably be enough. I hope. Because that's all that there is. Oh no, there's one more block over here. Okay, that's all that there is. Hopefully that is enough. Well, I just keep getting my wishes granted for me. Let's just grab this too, just in case. My pickaxe broke. I got my iron one, that's fine. I was going to use it sparingly, but it's fine. I'm probably not going to mine that much more. A dead end. Okay, that's not really what I was looking for. I also did not bring much food with me, which was probably not smart. In fact, it definitely wasn't smart. Oh, skeleton. I'd rather not get into that fight if I can help it. And I've made another silly mistake in not bringing my bed with me. Or a bed, or a sleeping bag, or anything. So I'm going to have to put on a sprint to get back home and go to sleep. Is this the direction out of my house? I think so. Oh man, the sun is setting. Yep, okay, there's the snow that the rabbit got stuck in that one time. Oh no, the lights are coming out and everything. Please be over here somewhere. There's the mountain, there's my house. Okay, let's get in there before anything bad spawns, which is already happening, so please, let's just go to sleep. Okay, that's better. I'm a bit wary to step outside because stuff probably did spawn, but let's just take a quick look around. I think we're okay. You know what? I think we're gonna call it an unsuccessful diorite trip again. One day we will get it, but for now, the andesite will do perfectly fine. I mainly just want to build my chimney, honestly. So for that, I'm going to need polished andesite as well as regular. Not much, just a little bit of each. Some slabs too would be good, actually. Hopefully I got enough. And then a wall for the chimney topper. Oh man, I should probably craft a stone cutter because that is a lot of wasted blocks, but it's alright, we'll make it work. Okay, so over here is where I want my chimney. I'm kind of thinking we build like a big base for it at the bottom. So I'm not sure, just kind of... Oh, I need regular andesite stairs. Forgot about that. I'm really scared there's going to be a creeper sneak up on me, so I'm actually going to have a quick look around just to make sure that we're in the clear, and I think we are. I'll find out one way or another. So let's just make that a little bit wider. Get some stairs in there too. Just to kind of round it out some. Oh, hello sheep. How's that looking? And then we can kind of like shoot up through the house, I guess, or through the roof. Just have to kind of cut a little hole. Trying to get those blocks back. Yeah, there we go. How high do I want to take this chimney? That is the question. Maybe just one more block there. Or, you know what, I think let's keep the polished only at the bottom. Then we can do andesite here and grab our wall for the chimney topper. Okay, how does that look? Might just tweak this a little bit. I'm not too keen on how much of a shape this looks like. It looks too symmetrical. So let's just do that. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Can always tweak it at a later stage, I suppose. That later stage is now. Turns out I am too indecisive. What about that? I'm just not a big fan. Stuff like this is so finicky because I could do it all day long and it probably wouldn't look that much different. Okay, I literally will do it all day long, so that's gonna have to do for now. And then just so we can say we got a floor, maybe let's replace this with some dripstone. I know I don't need to do all of these blocks since they've got other blocks on top of them, but we may as well. There we go. I think that's the house all done. Inside and out, other than the addition of diorite for our chimney. But we will get that at a later stage, I'm sure. Unfortunately, now what I have to do is move my stuff in. So let's see, what have I got here? I think maybe we'll do just kind of blocks in this one. I'm not too fussed about keeping it super duper organized, especially when I've got these few items. I can rummage for things when I need it. So yeah, let's do blocks and like placeable items in this one, and then we'll just do everything else in the barrel. What have we got in here? Okay, I think it should be enough space. I suppose I could always just plop like a double chest under this one if I needed it, but I'd rather not because that probably wouldn't look too great. Okay, I think that's all of the blocks. I guess the petals can go in there too since I've got so many of them. And then just everything else can be dumped inside of here. And at some point in time, maybe I'll organize a bit more, but like I said, I don't really have that many items, so that'll do for now. I have one mission in mind for today, and that is to get some diorite. I got a chimney over here that is currently made out of andesite blocks, but my original intention was to build it all out of diorite, and I would really like to make that change. The only trouble is, all of the times I've gone out in search for diorite, I haven't been able to find any of it, so this may be the first time anybody in the history of Minecraft has ever gone out in search on a quest for diorite and diorite only. That is literally the only thing I'm looking to get today, so we should probably get going before we lose any more light. Is there anything I need to bring with me though? I could do with some more food, but I don't really have any. I can make some bread with the hay bales, but I should probably keep that, actually. No, that's fine. We can find some food on the way. My tools are looking a bit worse for wears, but that's alright. We can get some of them too. Lovely. Just in time. It's going to be a bit of a wet journey by the looks of it. Oh, I nearly forgot. Hang on a second. We got to go back. We got to go back. Okay, the bed is going to have to come with me. I need to bring a spare bed, but I don't currently have one. So if I die, I'm going back to spawn. So let's try not to do that either. Yeah, I'm going to be soaked through the skin. I already feel like I am. Can't see where the sun is either. Ah, well, we'll just keep trudging. I'm heading off in this direction because I don't believe I've gone this way yet. I could be wrong. I know I've gone over that side of the mountain, and obviously spawn is kind of back towards that way. But I don't think I've ventured this way as of yet, so we'll see if we can find anything. Mainly diorite. I forgot, that's what I'm looking for. So if I see a cave, we'll have to go in it. I love the rain, don't get me wrong. The sounds are lovely, and it's a nice atmosphere, but I'm hoping we don't have to walk the whole way today in the rain. It would be nice to see some sunshine at some point. Is this a cave? Oh, it kind of is. It's not a very friendly looking one though, but we'll have a look nonetheless. Get some shelter from all the wetness that's around. Oh, the trouble is when it rains it goes awfully misty too, and I can't really see that well. Okay, things just got a whole lot more quiet. There's a witch down there. Let's watch out for her. The thing is, diorite is such an abundant resource, it should be everywhere. I shouldn't have to delve deep into the caves to actually find any. So I'm going to head back out and just kind of hope I can stumble across it on the surface. Right after I get some coal, because I have no... Oh, I do have torches. Sure, I'll keep that one piece of coal. Been down here in the pitch black when I had torches on my hand ready to go. Okay, how do I get out? Gonna have to be a dig and a jump job. Oh, is it nighttime? Oh yeah, you can kind of see the sun behind the clouds there. It's setting. Okay, where's my bed? Is it bedtime? Can I get rid of this rain now? I can. Lovely. Oh, that's better. Oh yes, I can see the sun again. Oh, that is warm on my skin. That is lovely. That is really nice. I am, however, down to my final stake, so unfortunately for you animals around here, I think you might become subject to my blade. I don't want to do it. My plan was to kind of live off the land, but when the land is not providing very many resources, I kind of got to revert back to the animals. And I can't just leave two in the herd behind, so you guys have got to go too. I'm sorry. There we are. 10 beef. That should be fine. I really thought we had walked quite a ways, but we haven't. You can still see the village and kind of part of the mountain too. Let's head down over here. I can see a lot of stone, so maybe there's some exposed diorite? That would be ideal. That's kind of what I'm hoping to stumble across. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of stone actually, and more mountains coming into the distance over there. That is cool. Not sure if we'll be able to go there today, but maybe another time we can go check out what that is, because that looks nice. Thanks for the egg. Oh, there's something over here. What is that? Oh, it's a ruined portal. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat. What is actually in these things? I don't think I've ever bothered to look. A gold block, I will definitely take that. Let's see if we can just get that safely without burning ourselves. There we are, look at that. I think that's my first bit of gold, actually. No chest? Aha, there we go. What have we got? Not great stuff, but I will actually take that. I keep forgetting I really don't have that much stuff in this world, so I should probably take what I can get my hands on, to be honest. But you know what I'd like my hands on even more? Some lovely diorite. Plenty of copper around, but I really just don't need that, to be honest. It's a waste of pickaxe durability. Oh, come to think of it, since I'm down to my last steak, maybe we should just get some cobblestone, enough to make a furnace. There we go. And I need one piece of wood. Tree, are you willing to lend me one single piece of wood that's not gonna destroy your integrity? This one looks fine. There we go, can't even tell. Alright, let's craft a furnace. That's not a furnace, that's an iron ingot. I can hear a zombie. I think it died. I think we're okay. Oh, there is some iron there. Gonna have to get that. I think that might be the zombie that was after me. Let's do this quickly. Oh, goodness. Falling gravel. That's scary. Oh, this cave looks kind of promising, actually. Maybe we should head down here. You know what we'll do? I'm going to just climb up to the top a second. Set my furnace up here, smelting my beef. And I'll come back to it once I'm finished down here. Oh, hello, skeleton. You're a bit more terrifying than the zombies. You actually kind of hurt me. Oh, Enderman. Let's not look at it. And a creeper. Okay. All of a sudden, this has just turned into a proper cave. One that I don't personally feel equipped to be in. And I can't see any diorite up there, and I am very scared I'm going to look at that Enderman, so I am out. I'm beginning to question if diorite can even spawn, like, at the height that we're at right now. Like, we're quite high up in the world. Maybe I'm too high, or maybe it's biome dependent. I honestly don't know. Those are some diorite looking horses. That's kind of close. Oh, and look, you can see the mountains so much more now. Oh, that is beautiful. Is there diorite up there? I'm not sure. But my furnace is done. Got 2 beef left over. We'll just take that with us. And we're good to go. I'm going to just steer clear of the mountains for now, as they are a little bit treacherous to walk in. There's some easier terrain this way, but we can definitely head up there if needed. And even if not needed, I think it would be a nice little walk around. I got my leather boots on, so I'll be fine where falling snow is concerned. Is that a floating island I see? It is, made out of snow. Not sure I want to stand up there, to be honest. And is that another floating island? Part of the mountain, or is it just not loaded in? Why are there so many floating islands around? Floating island made of diorite would be nice. But beggars cannot be choosers. This all really would be a lot quicker if I had a horse. But I am without saddle. It'd be nice if we could craft one. I got plenty of leather. But I gotta rely on finding it. Ouch. My poor little ankles. Looks like there might be something up here. A cave, okay. Let's head in one of these. Oh, there's mobs. Of course, why would there not be mobs? Why would there not be things that want to kill me? Oh! Oh, that's not good. Well, it's a good thing I found that sword with Smite 3 on. Got a gold sword here that will probably be dead by the time I get out this cave. Hello, creeps. Please don't. Just chill. It's fine. You don't need to explode. You can just die peacefully. Really, how is there no diorite? There's so much andesite around. I'm beginning to think it's biome dependent. And I'm just not in the good biomes. Yes! Oh my goodness, finally. We actually did it. We actually have some diorite. That is amazing. Okay, before we get carried away here, let's just go up this hill, or this part of the cave, and make sure there's nothing up here that wants to kill me whilst I'm harvesting all of my diorite. There isn't. The coast is clear. Oh, fantastic. See, if you just complain about stuff enough in life, you just get it given to you. That is not a good thing to say. That's not true. We just got lucky. Now, I am kind of tempted to dig out this entire thing. I don't think I'll need any more diorite again. I probably only need about 16 blocks or so. But I'd rather not have to come all the way out here again if I happen to need some more. So maybe let's just get like a round stack. And I hope that's enough to cover my needs. I am wasting quite a lot of durability on my iron pickaxe here. This would probably be a job more suited to a stone pickaxe. But I don't have one of them, so just gonna have to grin and bear it. There we go, 64. Ah, wonderful. We actually finally found some diorite. Oh, why did I just throw that? It's a habit. Throwing all the things I don't think I need when I actually kinda do. I was honestly thinking we might not be able to find any today, but we got lucky. Now the sun is setting, so we will have to find a little nook to go to sleep in. But I'm just wondering if we want to continue going anywhere else in the morning, or head back home. Okay, sun is getting real low now. I can barely even see it anymore, so this looks like as good a place as any to sleep the night away under the stars. Ah, lovely sleep. Wasn't disturbed once. What do you think I should do, horse? Should I keep going out into the wilderness, or head back home to build my chimney? You're a horse. I don't know why I'm asking you. I think I'm going delusional. Been out on the road too long. I would really like to go to the mountains, I can't lie. They're tempting me with their jagged peaks and their interesting terrain. I think I'm going to have to do it. We'll make a slow way over there, reroute through the taiga. Actually, you know what we probably should do? I don't think I have any spruce yet. Yeah, we should probably take one of these trees home with us. Specifically, a sapling of them, so we can regrow if necessary. We've only really got the 2 wood types at home, cherry and oak. Which, as you can imagine, kind of limits my building potential. Or my building possibilities, I should say. Too high. Gonna have to stack up to get it. Oh, look at that. Perfect. I think I did pick up an axe in that chest. But 13 logs is enough, and honestly, like I said, as long as we can get a sapling, preferably more than 1 sapling, then I think we'll be good to go. Some wolves. Oh, do we want to bring a little pup home with us? I've only got the 2 bones. I'm not sure I want to risk that, I'll be honest. I feel like I should maybe have more than 2 on me, just in case that isn't enough. Because bones are kind of hard to come by, so I need to make sure it's going to be enough to actually get our little friend. Okay, 3 saplings, that's probably good. Oh, I just got an achievement. Light as a rabbit. Oh, is this powdered snow? It is. That's why. This is why you wear leather shoes, everybody. People laughed at my style choices, but I'd be a dead man right now if it wasn't for them. Okay, that's it for the snow. For now, I'm sure we'll be getting into the thick of it once we reach the mountains over there. I'm not really sure what I'm expecting to find by going into the mountains. Hopefully mountains, for one, that would be nice. But there's not really anything up there. It's more so just to actually go see it a bit closer. It's too nice a piece of the terrain to just walk past and avoid. We are kind of on the way home. It's just a little bit of a detour. I can't remember where we got to go exactly, so I'm basically just procrastinating so I don't get lost. I'm intentionally getting lost, let's put it that way. There's a little cave down here. Not really interested in going in there unless I see some iron on show. It's always handy to grab, but I recently got my trusty diorite, so I don't have a need to go underground really anymore. And look at this! There's iron on the surface. Maybe this is why I came to the mountains. There was a reason after all. Let's actually grab a little bit of this. I don't have much. I do feel a little bit bad. I'm kind of wrecking the terrain here. But I don't have any smooth zones, so it'll have to do. There we go. How many iron did we get out of that? 16. Pretty good. Pretty good. And there's some more around, but I don't need too much. Wow, look at this. This opens up nicely. Oh, this is glorious. And there's more mountains over there, way off in the distance. All the way along the ridge here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Almost wish I'd set up here instead of the cherry blossom biome, but I actually quite like our little spot. I think it's a nice one. An emerald. Okay, I will take that. I don't think I'll need it. 2 emeralds. Don't think I'll need either, but I'm certainly not going to just let them pass by. I'll be honest, I totally forgot all of the ores generate up high in the mountains. Now I'm curious to have a proper look around. There's actually a lot of iron. I know I just said I wasn't going to go back underground, but I mean, look at all. Can't help myself. There we go, up to 24. That will probably keep me going for a little while still. I don't have many torches left though, so I am going to bring these with me. Right after I get these other couple of pieces. Okay, that'll do for now. We'll grab some more later. I don't plan on staying in the mountains for too long. As I said, this is basically a detour. I'm just coming to have a look around. And hopefully, in the process, not falling to my death. That's the main goal here. It is pretty glorious though, that's for sure. Another big cave. I know there's iron right there. I'm gonna walk by it. I don't need it that badly. Oh, this is really cool. I can see the other side a bit more now. It's like a big old crater. It's not quite a valley because it doesn't really go anywhere. It's just enclosed. It's like a big bowl in the mountains. That is pretty sweet. I can't lie. Gonna head up there now, I think. See if we can climb to the highest peak. That would be fun. Just trying to think which one's actually the highest peak. Whether it's these two over here, possibly just this one up here, or maybe that one over there. I'm guessing it's this one. Yeah, okay, let's head there. That'll be my mission for today. There's definitely worse places to complete a mission like that. It is pretty nice. Looks like the sun might be setting a little bit. I can kind of see the golden shine on the hills over there. And look, we've been rewarded with a pumpkin. I don't think I actually have any pumpkin seeds yet. Not sure I'll need any, but I will happily take it home with me. I got the space, so might as well bring it. Just a cooler view from over here. And with that light shining through, oh, it's really nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, so is this the mountain I was trying to scale? Or is there one further back? I can't see that well from my point of view. You know what? Let's just start going up. However, I am going to get this iron. This one was too easy to just get. I can't pass by something like that. The lights are coming out a little bit. That means it is bedtime. Okay, before we start going up the hill, let's go for maybe the best sleep I've ever had. This view is going to be spectacular. Although, probably pretty cold. Morning time. That was very nice. Now I'm full of energy, ready to scale the mountain. Oh, I think I see a goat up there. I do. Let's hope they don't headbutt me off the cliff. Hang on a second. Got to go back down just for a little bit because I see an emerald. I could actually do a little bit of trading. Oh, I see 2 emeralds. Look at that. There are some villagers nearby where we've set up base, so maybe some of them will have something for me. You never know. Oh, it's emeralds galore. There's even more. Didn't think I'd be doing as much mining as I am coming up here in the mountains. Oh, goodness. Falling all over the place. Kind of have to tear it down as we go up. Well, I think this is the mountain I wanted to climb up. I feel like there might be higher ones than this, but I'll be honest, I don't know. I can't quite see to the end. So I'm just going to say that, yeah, this is the highest one. And we've scaled whatever this mountain range could be called. Emerald Mountain. Although, I think every Minecraft mountain could be Emerald Mountain, since that's kind of just how the terrain works. Hello, goat. Hello, friend. How are you doing up here? These high and cold conditions. Thriving by the looks of it. Okay, the only trouble is I'm not honestly sure how to get to the very top. It seems to have just come to a halt. Okay, there's probably some way over here. We'll get there eventually. The final steps. And the final block. There we go. Top of the world. Here at Y230. Not even close to build limit. But maybe pretty close to natural terrain limit. You can see some goats down there. A couple more, probably friends of the one that's just below us. And I can't see the other side of the bowl. The views are not that great. Must be a cloudy day. Well, with that done, I guess the only thing we really can do is descend. So let's take a very careful step down and try not to hurt ourselves. As I hurt myself. I feel like I should make the most of having all of this iron on standby. Saves me having to go actually down into the caves where it is much more dangerous than just having it out here on the surface. So, although I'm probably going to end up getting more than I actually need, I may as well, right? Let's go see if this goat is friendly. Oh! Well, he might be friendly, but I don't think he's very social. We'll leave him be. Okay, one thing I'm not going to do is risk my life for iron. That one is not easy enough to get. So, I shall skip on by. Another goat! Hello, friend. Do you like me more than the other one? He looks like he's about to headbutt. Let's not position ourselves facing backwards to the cliff. Nope, he's friendly. How kind of him. Oh, just heard another one jumping along. Heard another two, look at them. Goats everywhere. I think they're the main mob in the mountains, right? It says foxes, but I think you need to go more so to the tundra. They're not as fond of the heights as the goats are. Which is fair enough. Ooh, neither am I. I do need to go careful. I must remember I do not have feather falling. It's not going to take much to actually end my life here. Little drop like that though, that's fine, I can take it. Well, this iron is a little bit precarious. but still pretty easy. I just got to make sure I do not let go of shift. Otherwise that is a long way down. Oh, there's loads over here. I just missed all of this. This will probably set me up for the rest of my time in this world. Haven't really made use of that much iron so far. Taking things a bit slower and easier. Surprising the less amount of resources you actually get through. But I'd certainly rather have it than not. Let's see. I'm not super fussed about going over to the other side of the mountains. I feel like we're over at the good side. I probably don't need to go elsewhere. So, yeah, I think that should be enough. We got 52 iron. That should be plenty. We can start our proper descent now. And try not to fall into this chasm. In fact, we'll take the water slide down. Look at this. As efficient as you can get. Now the only trouble is, I honestly can't remember which way I came from. I want to say I was coming from the west, but I'm not 100% confident on that one. So let's see if we can climb up this powdered snow and get another bit of a vantage point. And look, another emerald. We're up to 7 now. It's pretty good. I could probably buy something with that. Not sure what. I have to be very patient and wait for something, maybe. Maybe the Wandering Trader will show up eventually. It's awfully flat up here, isn't it? It's unusual seeing the mountains like this. They usually got some more peaks to them than what's going on over here. Yeah, I'm really not sure where I came from. I can picture the view of the mountains we had to begin with, so maybe if we head through this forest and try and get back to that point, and hopefully I should be able to make my way back after that. I have just realised I'm out of coal though, so let's just grab this little deposit quickly. Nearly there. And there we go, 16. That'll keep me going if it gets dark. I'm thinking it might be these mountains off in the distance that I saw to begin with. So hopefully we're on the right track. Besides, I've got my diorite that we got recently that I need to get into my chimney, so time is of the essence. I would like to get back home. Okay, things have started to open up a little bit. Feel like I kind of recognize this terrain slightly. Those mountains silhouetted look somewhat familiar. Oh, you know what? This might actually be roughly where we found the diorite? Maybe, or I'm lost. Oh, you know what that is? I can see that off in the distance. I believe that is the ruined nether portal that we found last time. We'll go check the chest to make sure it's looted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It is, okay. Empty chest means I've been here, which means I'm on the right track. So, let's go to bed, and then in the morning, we can start our journey back home. I think it's about time I start making my way back home. I've been walking for a while now. The whole reason I came out here was for some diorite, which I have got now, ready to put inside of my chimney, as well as a bunch of other goodies. So I think I'm ready to make the trip back. The only issue is, I'm just realizing I don't know the way. Or at least not for certain. I think it's this way. But I can't be 100% sure. Maybe let's get to high ground and I can see if I can spot any of my surroundings. Not really. I can't see much from up here. Well, we've just been to the mountains, which are back that way, right? So maybe let's just keep walking in this direction. If we get a bit sidetracked, that's fine. I gotta be honest though, this terrain doesn't feel particularly familiar. That's a obscure piece of terrain right there that I feel like I would remember if I've already seen it. I think the best thing to do probably is to just continue getting to high ground. If I do need to stay out a little bit longer though, that's fine. I've got some more room in my inventory, as well as quite a bit of junk that I could throw out, so if we have to make it into another adventure, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I see a goat over there. Hopefully it doesn't headbutt me, because this is quite a vantage point up here that is actually potentially helpful. Yeah, I'm beginning to think we might have taken the wrong turn. I don't remember walking through a forest. So let's maybe head back after chucking a couple of snowballs at the goat. At the moment, my only point of reference really is that ruined nether portal where we started off. That and the mountains, but the mountain biome is pretty big, so I don't know which side I first approach from. I'll slow down in just a second, but trying not to get sidetracked too much, so I'll sprint my way back to where we started. Try and make up some time. Cool looking cave though that I will happily get distracted by. And here comes a zombie with a shovel. Nice. Do we have any dripstone? I'm honestly not sure if I do. I probably shouldn't clog up my inventory much more. Unless they really need something. We're doing okay on food though. We've got 6 steak and some more uncooked in my inventory. Can always slay a few more animals if needed, although I was trying to stop that quite as much. I'm thinking maybe once we find our way back home, if that day ever comes, we could possibly expand our farm and start living off the land a little bit more. I like the sound of that. Oh, I think this is the village, isn't it? Is that the mountain over there? Was I really this close this whole time? And I've just got completely waylaid. I think it is, unless this is another village, but that looks an awful lot like the mountain that we know and love. So I think we made it back. Pretty successful. Whilst we're here though, we may as well check up on the villagers and hope they're all doing well. I hear some, but I don't see any. Oh yes, of course, the 3 leather workers. How could I forget you guys? I do actually have some emeralds from my adventure. So is there anything that any of you can provide for me that will actually be helpful? Because, no offense guys, I don't really need leather armor. There's 6 in total? Did I know that? Maybe I knew that. There's 6 leather workers. 7 now. Well, if I'm ever short for leather, I know where to come. Yeah, I'm pretty confident now that this is our local village. Unless there's one strikingly similar very nearby. Shall we call a town meeting? See if we can get all the villagers over here. Is that how it works? Maybe not. That guy over there isn't interested anyway. I really thought they'd come running. Hello, sir. Oh, you are without a profession. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything I can give you as a job. Nor you over here. You know, since I'm rolling in emeralds now with a total of 7... Oh, they did come eventually. The town meeting has started. But it would be nice to make use of these emeralds at some point. So you guys all doing okay? How many of you are there then? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you don't count, just 5. 5. I'm pretty sure I saw more than that though. And the resident iron golem. Alright. Nice catching up with all of you. I'm off back home. Got some diorite for my chimney that I need to set up. The house should be coming into render distance any second now. I think I can just about see it up there. Yep, there it is. Home sweet home. That was actually a lot easier getting back than I thought it would be. I know I keep saying it horses, but one day we'll get a saddle and we can go for a nice ride. One day. Well, we are back just in time for supper and bedtime. Unfortunately, I am not very hungry right now, so I think I'm going to have to skip supper and go straight to bed if I can. Not sure if it's quite late enough yet. Oh, that's right, I brought my bed with me, didn't I? Let's pop that back down, our lovely pink bed, and see if we can go to sleep. Oh, not yet. Okay, I'm too impatient. I'm weary after my long journey. Let's maybe do a little bit of admin work with all of my stuff I've got. Which is a lot. I've got a lot of stuff. I've got lots of iron I can smelt up, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. That's a good use of time. 24 in there and 28 in there. Look at that. Iron for days. Okay, I can see the lights. The sun is pretty low down. That's got to be time to go to bed, right? Ah, yes. Whew, okay. Morning time. Surely all of that iron would have cooked overnight. Wow. Not quite. Okay, I know I was trying to keep a little bit organized by having stuff in the barrel and blocks in the chest, but I've got quite a lot of stuff and not enough blocks. Let's see, let's just dump as much as I possibly can in here, and I need to think about getting some more storage somehow. That'll do for the moment. What I do need to do, though, is switch out my chimney. That's the whole purpose we went on the mission, to change the andesite here to diorite. So let's see, how many of the polished kind have we got? I don't really want to waste this, since apparently my nearest diorite deposit is like thousands of blocks away, it feels. So I should probably make good use. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 of the polished blocks. Okay, so then if we just do 8, that's good enough. Oh, you know what I should have done actually? I should probably make a stone cutter. Since we've got so much iron now, I can probably afford it. Just a temporary feature. Oh, while the rain comes. Okay, let's shut that. Let's just pop a furnace right here and get ourselves some smooth stone. So we may as well smelt up all 8, make good use out of our coal, and finally get a stone cutter, which I'll put somewhere. I should have given myself a bigger house, shouldn't I? Is that a chicken outside I can hear? I thought so. Chicken, you're welcome to come into the house if you like, whilst the rain's passing by. Who knows? There we go, 3 stone. That means we can now make a stone cutter. Amazing. This doesn't feel like the type of item I should have inside the house. This feels like an outside item. Oh, there's the chicken. Hello, bud. And you know what? Let's actually just put it right here in front of our chimney. There we go. And then, how many stairs do we need? We need 2 polished stairs. So let's get them. And then we need 1 regular stair. Okay. And 1 regular wall on top. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I like that placement. That's a good spot for a stone cutter. Not safe to have in the house. I'm not sure why I still have these snowballs on me either. Let's get rid of them. The rest of our stone is done cooking, so that can be put away. Unfortunately, I still don't have space. Slowly but surely unloading my inventory here. And look at all that iron. Okay, 24 there. Maybe I'll top up my furnaces a little bit with coal. Feels like I'm doing quite a lot of admin type stuff, but this is all important. Housekeeping, otherwise it all just falls into shambles. Which I should like to avoid. Maybe I should make an iron helmet. Although I kind of like having my head out on show. Feel a bit more open to the elements. It's nice. There we go. Look at all that iron. Is that even going to fit in one stack? Just about. It's not quite that much. Alright, that'll do. Inventory is empty enough. Let's make the switch out here. Okay. See if I can get onto my roof. I'm still not very good at this. It is a bit of a jump, but it is a doable one. At least I thought it was. Come on, there we go. Now what if this looks worse? What then? We've gone on the whole mission for no reason whatsoever. I don't think it will though. I'm a big fan of diorite, so it'll probably only improve it. At least to me. Don't forget the stairs too. We need to switch them out as well. And our polished stairs. And then just our polished blocks. There we go. Chimney done. How are we looking? Let's take a little step back. Yeah, I really like that. Breaks away from all the greyness we've got in the roof already. Nice. It's worth the trip. And look at that, just in time. The rain's passing by. No, it's not. I thought it was. I'm going crazy. Okay. It's been a long day. It's been a long couple of days, actually. We've been on the road for a while now. I think I need to just head back inside and have a little bit of a sit down, maybe. I've had a bit of a rest from our journey back home, and I think I'm ready to do some work around here. It's still absolutely chucking it down, so I think we're going to get a bit wet and soggy, but that's fine. We can dry off. Not even sure what time of day it is, really. The sun is totally hidden, so I will keep an eye out for mobs. But today's plan is to finally upgrade our pitiful farm here. This is not great. I think we need something a lot more, a lot bigger. My plan always was, and still kind of is, to live off the land and stop eating meat, essentially becoming vegetarian. And at the moment, all my food supplies is right here in the hotbar. 6 steak, that's it. So this farm is very much so needed unless I want to slice more animals, which I'm going to try and avoid. Okay, sheep, I bet you're relieved to hear that. I'm thinking I'd like to make an enclosed area with some cobblestone. Kind of make a bit of a cobbled together, pun kind of intended, wall to separate it instead of using fences or just having it out in the open. The only trouble is there isn't much cobblestone, but this might honestly be enough to kind of lay out the boundary. So I think if we can go all the way out to the edge maybe over here, and kind of have it go to this point, and then over here as well, and then maybe we'll have it over here and have a bit of a curved line. Obviously, I don't really have the cobble supplies at the moment to do that. And then this whole area can be our farmland, and we can make it nice and enclosed, and it'll be cozy and lovely, and hopefully have lots of room for crops. The only thing is, I don't think I have many seeds at the moment. I'm fairly certain they're all planted down, Yeah, we got some hay bales, but that's just the wheat, not the seeds. So I think let's grab our bed. Did we ever get a spare bed? No. Okay, we're going to have to bring this one with us. We're going to go punch some grass and get some seeds. And of course, as I leave, I think night is upon us. So this might be a quick turnaround back home, actually. Okay, yeah, it's dark. Stuff is going to start spawning now. Let's go to bed and we'll set off in the morning instead. There we go, that's better. Oh, the light is back. It's always so beautiful every time. I'm going a little bit far away, mainly because I don't want to just totally punch up the terrain right outside my front door. I quite like the tall grass, so I'd rather not get rid of it entirely, but this stuff over here, this can go. Hopefully I'll get some seeds. Already up to 2. I don't know how many I'll need. Quite a few, I suppose, but I'm not going to get enough to fully fill out the whole farm. Just more than like 3 or 4, which is what I'm currently at right now. I reckon if we can get to 16, that is a number I'm happy with. Getting some petals as well in the process, that's not a bad thing, although I do have a lot of them already at home, so it's not really needed. Man, I do not remember the last time I punched seeds in Minecraft. It has been a while since this age-old trick. We're up to 10, we're getting there. 11? There's 12, 13. I've got my heart set on 16 now. I feel like I've got to do it. One more to go. There we are, 16. That will do nicely. Yeah, this is much of a muchness. I don't actually think there's any wheat planted down. I think this is all carrots and potatoes, actually. Yeah, I think it is. Well, good thing I got them. Let's pop them back in there for now, and let's just quickly go grab a little bit of cobble from in our mineshaft hole thing. It's not very far in the ground, but it's where I'm getting my cobblestone at the moment. Just get one more row, and that should be plenty. $45. Okay, that should be enough. Now we can start rounding out our wall here. So I think if we make it just come to the terrain over here, we don't want to go for a perfect shape all the way around. A little bit of breakage of the symmetry is not going to be a bad thing here, by no means whatsoever. I do think this tree might have to go. Possibly. If we could keep it, that would be pretty cool, actually, so maybe we will try and do that. And then if we go like this, and I'll snag just a dirt block from somewhere, and pop it over here, just to make that look a little bit better once everything's all built up. Yeah, I think the tree could maybe stay. We'll see. We can get rid of it afterwards. It's not a big deal. We'll work around it for now. So then if we just add an extra couple of blocks to every one of these every now and again, just trying to add to that unevenness, giving it that look as though the wall's broken down and fallen apart a little bit. And then we can add in some slabs and some stairs and just bring that all together. Let's get rid of this block though, that's not looking great. Couple of stairs too, just to add to the unevenness. How are we looking? Pretty good. I think we could use maybe a couple more stairs. Maybe one over here. How does this look? If we have it that way round? I'm not a big fan. It looks a little bit strange. It looks too much like a stair as opposed to a broken apart bit of wall. Alright, I think that's good. We can always add to it afterwards if I decide there's little parts that I don't really like. Which I'm sure there probably will be. Cool. Alright, let's clear this a little bit. Do any of these actually have fortune on? I remember picking up some enchanted tools, but I think I actually have them both in my inventory. Yeah, okay. And neither of them have fortune? Nope, I thought we might have been able to get a couple of extra seeds. But unfortunately, we're just going to have to take what we've got here. Which, yeah, is all carrots and potatoes, but that's fine. I'm thinking we could have wheat, carrot, and potatoes. Maybe segment them. Actually, that could be pretty cool. We'll give ourselves a bit of a bigger opening here. Gonna have to remove the torches and get rid of all of the petals, unfortunately. I love the petals, but I can't plant crops if there's petals around. And we can just place a couple of our torches back, give ourselves the light. Yeah, this could look quite nice actually. I am thinking I'm going to slightly alter this wall here just so the tree isn't directly touching the corner of it. And then I'm going to have to do a little bit of tiny terraforming around here. Nothing that drastic, just a little bit to try and smooth out the terrain. Get a stair, place that one there, and the slab can go on this one. And then what we can do is grab a little bit more dirt. I keep breaking the terrain around me. I probably have dirt in my chest. I do. We can just place a couple of dirt blocks here just to fully surround that tree and maybe smooth this out a little bit. Yeah, that could be cool. You know what I'm actually thinking? Let's see if we can go get some slabs. If we could have like a tiered system as opposed to segmenting them off, I think that might actually look a little bit better. Let's see if we got some slabs. What blocks do we have again? If I remember correctly, it's cherry and oak. We do have a little bit of spruce. Do we want to use spruce here? I think let's use oak. Let's stick with the classic. We should have enough, hopefully. Our supplies are dwindling, but that should be enough slabs. I need to go cut a bunch of trees at some point soon. Everything is just very low at the moment. Okay, so if we break some of these blocks here and replace them with our slabs. How does that look? Then we got a little section down here. We could maybe have carrots or potatoes. We possibly won't have both anymore. We probably only need one, really. And then we can have wheat up the top, or vice versa. Yeah, I like that. Okay. What I am thinking, we might need to bring this wall in just a little bit. Because it doesn't really look fully complete as it is. Even if we just do it like getting slightly lower. Then bulk our terrain up around here. And we'll do the same on this side. Oh, shovel broke. That's fine, I'll punch the rest. I think this final block is actually going to have to be a full block, however. So then we could make a nice little fenced off area. Actually put a gate in between, which would be nice. There we are. Oh man, a full day's gone by already. Time is flying. I feel like I've done nothing. No, that's a good start. We've made a nice little garden here. Okay, so we can real quickly finish this off. That'd be great. Before it gets too dark. And then maybe just one more stair here. Okay, cool. Right, let's go to bed. I can hear the owls twit-twirring. And I can almost hear the creepers spawning. Back to daylight. That is much better. So we do need to hide some of our water sources. I'd rather not have them out in the open if we can help it. So maybe we put one under the tree. Actually make use of this thing. That can be one. We'll probably need another sort of towards the corner here. Stick it in there. And then we'll probably need one down here somewhere. But I am out of water. Which is not great. Is there water nearby? I can't really remember. You know what? I can be smart. We got 2 buckets of water right here. Let's just make an infinite pool. I forget you can do that sometimes. There's one. And there's 2. Okay. So this should cover this little corner. I guess we'll find out as we hoe it, but that's fine. We'll work it out as we go. And I guess we can actually maybe just do it on this block, and we can waterlog a slab like that. Alright, let's see how much our soil is being hydrated right now. Do I have a hoe? I am without a hoe. That's sad. Do I have sticks? Man, I am really low on just generally all supplies. I have no sticks. When do I ever not have sticks? Let's make a bunch. And craft ourselves a hoe. You know what? Let's get a shovel too while we're at it. So hopefully, if I till all of this grass around here, it should mostly become hydrated. And then the bits we're missing out on, I guess we can just plop another couple of water sources down. I'm not a big fan of how that looks. You know what we could probably do? It might not look great, but if we get a cobblestone slab, I'm out. Good thing I got a stone cutter just here. If we get a cobblestone slab and just do that, looks slightly better. Could always switch that out, I guess, at some point. Till our bottom level. Okay, I can already see there's a couple of patches we're missing on. That's fine, we can place in a couple more water sources. And once again make another infinite pool. So, we've got one over here, which is annoying because it's literally one block. That's it. Maybe if I just move the other water source over slightly. Where did I put it? I put it underneath this block, didn't I? I did. So maybe if we get another one just there. Oh, I'm squishing my terrain. Now it's starting to rain. This is not going ideal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that one should get that block there. Perfect. Huh. Jump to the slab. Now the trouble is, this rain is going to hydrate our crops. I think. So, I need to place the water sources down. So this one's all good. It's just this one here. But I thought there was a water source right here. Okay, this one's probably just not quite got it yet. Other than that, I think we're all good, actually. Fill that back in. Just seeing if there's any slight alterations I want to make at all, but I don't think there is, honestly. We can get our crops, which I put in the chest, didn't I? Let's go grab them. Now, what do we want more of? Wheat or food? Probably food. I'm thinking we go with baked potato as our main food source. I like a good baked potato, mashed potato, any kind of potato, whatever Minecraft is willing to give me. So maybe we'll just do that for the top level here. And you know what, even for now, we'll just have a little carrot patch. Because why not? And then down here on the bottom level, I got all of these seeds for no reason, because there is not quite that many spaces down here. But you know what, that's a good start, I think. Yeah, I think if we just maybe pop a little fence gate across here, or do we really need that? I don't think that's needed. I think we'll leave it open. It's not like this wall is actually serving as that great a wall. If stuff wants to climb over, it probably can. So we'll just leave it open. And over time, our crops will grow, and eventually, steak will be nothing but a thing of the past. We'll be on to potatoes in no time. But I do need it for now. The rain is still coming down pretty hard outside. Once again, I'm not sure when the sun is gonna set. But I thought, whilst we wait for our crops to grow over here, we could go on a little bit of an adventure and gather some very much so needed supplies. Mostly wood. All I've really got is cherry wood, plenty of those trees around. I've got a little bit of spruce and a single oak plank. I would like some more of these two, ideally. So let's see if we can go chop some down. Gonna have to take my bed with me, of course. And probably gonna need more than just a gold axe. So let's see if we can craft a couple more. Not sure how much tree chopping I'll be doing, but 2 or 3 axes should cover it. And my pickaxe is nearly dead too, so let's get another one of them as well. Well, onwards in the rain, I suppose. Which direction should I go? I've been this way quite a lot, and I'm fairly certain I came from behind the house, so let's head off in this direction. There are a few of these singular oak trees around, which I may as well chop down. I don't see why not. Oh, there's a beehive on this one. I'll maybe leave that one be. No pun intended. Hello, chicken. Where did you come from? Hiding down in the cave from the rain? I don't blame you, buddy. Okay, that looks like a forest over there. It's very difficult to see, but it's there. Way off in the distance. Does seem like it's getting a little bit darker, so we're probably going to have to sleep soon. Not even going to think about chopping this tree down. The two ones are just such a pain, it's not really worth it. Oh, okay, it's dark, it's dark. Let's see if we can find a little nook to sleep in. I think this one will do nicely. No mobs around? No, just a little bit of water. That'll do just fine. Oh, that's better. The rain's passed, things are a little bit quieter now. It's all very nice. I'm thinking I'm gonna save my golden axe. I don't really have that many fancy things in this world, so I'd rather not waste it on chopping down trees. We have got a small tree over here, so I may as well chop this one down, unless there's another beehive hiding amongst it. But I don't believe there is, so yeah, let's see if we can get some of this. As well as some saplings would be nice, honestly. Then I can just set up a small tree farm at home. The trouble is, they take a while to fall, and I don't know how much patience I have. Oh, there's one, that'll do. If we can just get a couple from every tree, that'll be just fine. We can always come back as well. Oh, hello little bunny rabbit. Hopping on by. There's a couple of them actually. I think you two just got separated from your mama. She's all the way back there. Well, this is good. I think I don't have any birch at all actually. Don't know if I use any. But it would be nice to have some. Oh goodness. Oh, hello skeleton. That caught me by surprise. You know, I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to walk away from him. If he comes out in the daylight, he'll just burn. I'm trying to look for trees that aren't awfully connected to each other. That way the leaves will actually despawn. These two are a pretty good example of that. Then I don't have to break them all manually. And nature will run its course through them. Now I don't have a single birch sapling, so one of them would actually be quite nice, to be honest. I'll punch leaves if I have to. If needs must, I'll do it. Oh, there we go. Okay, that'll do nicely. See a couple of bees buzzing around over here. That's very nice to see. Trying to get to a little bit of a high vantage point just to see if there's any other trees around. Because if we could find a tiger biome, that would be good as well. But I mean, I should probably focus on the oak too. Are you connected? You don't look that connected. I think you'll be all good. just looks like a bunch of forest around, which isn't a bad thing. But I really would like some spruce trees at some point. I think that one's mostly detached from everything. Oh no, we got a big attachment here. Actually, you know what? If we just break this line, I think they should despawn. I'm doing all this effort and I'm probably not even gonna notice if they were floating. But I think it's just a little bit nicer to totally take down the tree. Alright, let's jump this one, then we'll cross the river and see if there's anything over the other side of the hill. You know what? I don't think I have any tall flowers like this. That would make some nice decoration. Let's just take all of them with us. It would go very well with our Cherry Grove house. Sorry, little flower patch. You are coming with me. Hungry work, this lumberjacking. I may honestly run out of food. But if needs must, there are options we can take. Oh, that's a big drop. That definitely would have killed me. I'll be honest, it's just looking like more forest. We haven't actually crossed over the hill yet. I was hoping we could kind of pass by it this way. Alright, please do not show me more hill. I would like to get over the other side. Oh, it's... Oh! We have spruce trees. Oh, that's fantastic. That is great. That is good stuff. I'm so excited I'm going to sprint there. It's going to make me hungry, but I just can't wait. Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, I'd like to take a couple of these with me. Tool boys, though. Might even have to pillar up as I break them. Ah, can't reach that top one. Too small. There we go. Probably should have checked if I had any saplings at home, for the spruce that is. Because I know I've got the wood, but I don't know if I brought any saplings with me. So I need to make sure I at least grab a couple of them. Honestly, one would probably just be fine. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Lovely waterfall in the cave. That's actually really quite pretty. Oh, it's one too high again. I need to grow an extra meter. Every single tree, it seems. Oh, you know what I should have brought with me? I'll be honest, I don't know if I have any. But I should have brought some bones in case there's a little puppy running around. Because I am very lonely in this world. I have 0 pets. I should probably change that at some point. I think those 2 trees will do it for now. I don't need that much wood. I just like a little bit, honestly, so I got some options and not just a bunch of cherry wood. Gonna see if I can loop back to where I just came from and maybe find a couple of saplings. There we are. That's what I came for. Oh, that was a lot. Okay, and I'll take 2 more, thanks. Any over here? The more the merrier. Alright, 9 saplings. That is probably plenty for now. Sun is going down, so if we can just find a little space to sleep away the night again. Hard day's work lumberjacking out here. You know what? We're deep in amongst the forest. A nice open clearing like this will probably be all good. Oh, okay. Let's see. What have we got here then? Half a stack of spruce and oak. We got a little bit of birch too. We got our saplings. I think I've got some more oak ones at home, so that's not a big deal that I don't have that many. And I know where the forest is now, so I can always come back if I need to grab some more. I suppose with that being said, we could try to start heading home now. Because I've got a build idea that I want to do soon. Requiring wood, as may be obvious. Oh, hello bee. Are you stuck? Need a hand? There you are. Back to your home. And it is dense in this forest. I think I'm on top of the hill now that I was originally on the other side of. If not, I've managed to get lost, which wouldn't be surprising. Okay, well we're up high, that's for sure. I think, yeah, it was this way we came from, right? Or was it over here? You know what? I'm not actually too sure. Let's get a little bit lower and I can see slightly better. Oh yeah, it was down here because there were the pigs and the sheep. Okay, back on track. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Hopefully there's nothing in this cave that's gonna hurt me. Oh look, diorite. Spent all that time a while ago looking for diorite. It was right here all along. And a lot of it. Let's take a little bit of a different way home. We'll take the scenic route. Oh, and I think up there is a few more of the tall flowers. But different to what I got before. Wow, this is cool. Look at this. Goodness me. It's like the world has just engulfed itself. It's fully opened up here. Wow, that is quite something. Well, if I need to go caving again, I guess I know where I can go. Yep, we got some peonies, that's nice. I think it was the lilacs we got earlier. So I will happily take these. These may even fit better with our cherry blossom home. And I'm gonna take them all. Okay, yeah, we're back on track now. I see a couple of leaves still despawning, so maybe we might be able to get a few more samplings. That would be nice. One more. I'll take it. So the little build that I want to do is gonna be kind of in a body of water, at least partially submerged, so I guess now I gotta pick which one of these rivers or lakes or oceans is gonna be my favorite to actually set up in. Let's have a walk around and see. I would really like to go fishing. I want to build a little dock out on the water and see if I can catch something. Probably fish, but you never know, we might get some treasure. Maybe even a mending book, hit the jackpot. Don't honestly know what I'd do with that at my current stage. But I'm currently wondering which side of this little bit of terrain to set up on. This one's a bit more of an ocean over here. The other side's more so a river. Which would I rather look at? Let me just stare out a second. Which one feels nicer? Just imagine cast my hook into the ocean. Okay, that's pretty nice that side. Let's compare on the other. Oh, I think I like it more over here, I'll be honest. I like being able to see both sides, or at least part of it anyway. Yeah, okay, I think let's set up over here. So we got all that wood recently. That was for this build that we're going to do, for the main part anyway. And I'm thinking maybe on this little bit of terrain we can start it. The furthest bit out. So I need to make myself a crafting table. Get ourselves some supplies. We're going to do oak and spruce. I don't think we really need much birch for this bit. Some slabs. Now, how far do I actually want to go out into the water? Probably not that far. Just a little stretch out. It will be longer than this. This is just to get us started. Let's go one more. There we are. We'll make that a little bit wider. Perfect. Okay, that's not quite finished. We will be doing more. But I like that. Yeah, we can see most of the way down this valley here, which is cool. And hopefully should be deep enough around here to actually catch some things. I don't see why not. I can already see a fish bobbing around over there, so hopefully I can catch some nice salmon here. Get a good food source. Okay, I think let's see if we can start building some pillars. There we are. Yep, that looks good. Same on this side. That has used up a lot of my wood though, so I probably won't add in many more, other than maybe we'll just do an extra couple on these sides. How's that looking? Hopefully good enough, because I only have the 5 logs left. Yeah, sure. Let's get some trapdoors. Maybe pop them on top of here. Okay, it's coming together. I do think this is a little bit too low to the water. Oh, it's just got real dark real quick. I got an idea of what we can do for that, actually. If we get some campfires and extinguish them, I think that might actually look pretty good. The trouble is, campfires are just very expensive. They require 3 wooden logs each time, so how many do we need? I think let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, but possibly 10. We might not need all of them. For right now, though, I am going to need to just head back home to see if I've got any coal to actually craft said campfires. Because, yeah, don't have any on me at the moment. Oh, I've just had a thought. I don't believe I have any string for a fishing rod. I don't know why I would. I've slept through every night so far, really. So I might actually begrudgingly have to stay awake for a little bit and see if we can get at least 2 string. Oh, there's some coal. Okay, if we don't have any at our home, we got a little bit there. Oh, it is very dark. I should be asleep right now. Oh, hello, spider. That is fantastic timing. Please just drop 2 string. We can be done with this. None. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, I see creepers around. I don't really want to be in the covering of the trees. That's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Let's get somewhere a bit more open. Is there another way to get string? I'm sure there probably is, but I can't think of what it could be right now. Man, why are there absolutely 0 spiders? None. I see so many zombies, so many skeletons, so many horses and sheep and chickens. None of that is helpful. Oh, that's a golden armor skeleton. Let's not take him on. No, thank you. I am really not geared up for that sort of fight. Plus, I've got a golden sword, and it doesn't really have that much life left in it. Okay, come on. Oh, there's a spider. Okay. See if we can just sneak around to this guy without alerting too many other things. And pray to the Minecraft gods that it drops 2 string. We got 1 string. Okay, that's something. Oh, and there's another spider. Okay, come on. And I see a couple more in the distance too. We should be good. Not that one. Hello, spider. Oh, you got some sort of potion effect. My sword is broke. And we got the 2 string. Okay. Let me get my bed out. I would really very much like to go to bed. Are we good here on the side of the cliff? We got some zombies chasing, but if we're quick, please be quicker. We survived. Okay, phew. Right. Let me just recalibrate back at the house a second. That was stressful. I haven't been used to that for a while. On second thoughts, maybe I should have a look and see if there's any drops. I didn't really have any mob drops. Hello, I'll actually take you as well. May as well, while you're alive and here waiting. Yeah, I got some bones. Okay, I might need some of them because I would like to get a furry friend at some point. So are there any others? Up to 4 string now, I can make 2 fishing rods. Oh, scared that chicken so much it laid an egg. Okay, I'm not really seeing much else. So I think that'll do for now. Well, that was technically our first night. At least first night longer than 30 seconds. Pretty stressful. I don't plan on doing that again anytime soon. Okay, we're safe. We're back home. What supplies do we have? Okay, cool. We got some coal in the furnace. Let's make 10 campfires and hope that's enough. Remind me, how do we make campfires? Sticks and logs. Okay. Got any sticks? We got some. And we got some more logs here. Trying not to use all my wood supplies in one go. But it might not be helped. There we go. Can we make all 10? We can, with still 12 logs to spare. Let's maybe see if we can save on some spruce logs. I'll use them a bit more than I will birch. So we'll get most of them, and then 4 more. There we go, 10 campfires. Awesome. Have a little bit of a supply. Oh, I already had 2 string. Oh, you're joking. I had 2 string waiting for me here this whole time. Well, I got more now, so that's good. Oh man, I really should have checked. Well, we can make our fishing rod, and I guess we can make another if this one breaks, so it's not the end of the world. You know what, we'll have a bit of an inventory sort out later. I want to go finish this dock. I did lose my sword during that night, so I probably should have made another one, but I got the axe for now, which will probably also break very quickly because it's golden. But as I mentioned, I don't really plan on fighting many more mobs. That was enough for a while. Yeah, I'm liking this little spot for our dock. It's close enough to home, but a little bit away, so when we got to come out here, there is a bit of a journey, which I think is quite nice. So this is going to look a little bit weird to begin with, but let's bear with it, because it's not going to stay on fire. We can extinguish them all like that. And there we are, that's nice. Yeah, I really like that, that's cool. I'm thinking we could do with maybe a couple more trapdoors. Let's just stick 2 more there, make this slope up a little bit better. Yeah, I like that. And could do something about the railings here. It's either I add in something like trapdoors, which I think cover it up a little bit too much. Yeah, not a big fan of that, so instead, I'm going to go with signs. How many am I going to need? Quite a few, probably. Not sure if that's enough. How many we got? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's definitely enough. Okay. So if we place a sign on all of these spots right here, how is that looking compared to the trapdoors? Oh yeah, much better. Doesn't cover up quite as much, but it looks like a railing. It does a terrible job at actually being a railing, but that's fine. I'll probably be able to not walk off. I should manage. There we go, look at that. That's a nice little dock. I think let's just break a little bit of the terrain back slightly. It's a little bit in the way. Give ourselves better access, and yeah. I am happy with that. Anything else we want to add in? No, I think we'll keep it nice and simple. We can always add to it later as well. I think something I am going to need, though, is a chest or a barrel. I feel like a barrel makes more sense, given that it's a fishing dock. I think we're going to have to just place it over here. Let's pop it. I'm so indecisive with this sort of thing. I guess it can just go like here. And then we can do that. Yeah, sure. Why not? I keep my fishing rod in there. But on second thoughts, I may as well use it, hadn't I? I've just built the dock. Might as well go fishing for the rest of the day. We got some daylight left. Let's see what we can catch. I see those fish over there. They're not swimming up to it. They don't look interested at all. Getting some splashes. Maybe that means something. I always forget how long this takes. Oh, here one comes. We got a fish. We got a salmon. Nice. I know my plan was to live off the land as far as a food source is concerned, and it is. But I guess we can supplement ourselves with salmon and cod and other little goodies that we get every now and again. I'm mainly fishing for the experience anyway. Not the XP. Don't really care about my levels, just to have a nice relaxing time out here on the water. Oh, we got a cod that time. Nice. It is quite the peaceful experience out here, especially with the sun going down behind us. It is a lovely spot. I'm very happy with where we set up. Here comes another salmon. Maybe I'll get something that's not a fish at some point. We got a big shadow coming over. Sun must be going down behind the hill. I think that's actually the... Oh, a fish. The tree up there, casting a shadow. Which is kind of cool to see. Yeah, I think it is. And here comes the rest of the mountain. Yep. Plunges us into darkness. Come on, fish. I want to get a couple more before sunset. Still just actual fish at the moment. Ah, look at that sky. Very pretty. Very, very pretty indeed. I think this is going to have to be the last one. And it's another fish. Oh, can we cram in one more? No, I think... let's see if we can get one more. Let's push our luck a little bit. And then we'll go straight to bed. Let's turn into late night fishing. Oh, here one comes, just on time. And we got another fish. Who'd have thought? Well, 5 salmon and 2 cod. I would call that a successful day on the water. Now it is quite a walk back from the fishing dock over here to my base. It's kind of up the hill and on through the fields a bit, but I think it would be a really neat idea if we could connect it with a pathway. I feel like it would feel a bit more connected, physically and metaphorically, I guess. It's only just up this hill with the cherry trees that we'd have to go, so it's really not too much, and if I'm being completely honest, I'd probably just do path blocks the entire way. Usually if I was to make some sort of pathway in Minecraft, I'd do something a little bit more than that, but my supplies are still very much so limited. Yeah, I think that would feel a lot nicer to walk through if we had a designated walkway. How often I'll actually end up using it, I'm not quite sure. I'll do my best to stick to the path, but what I do need to do is craft a bunch of stone shovels because I don't really want to waste my iron on this sort of thing. 3, and I've already got 4 over here, so, or I've got 1 more over here, so that should be fine. And I can pretty easily make some more. So I guess no time to waste. Let's start paving the way. Just trying to think if maybe it would be wise, and I think it would be if we just kind of plot a course first of all. And then we can add some other parts of the terrain afterwards. So we'll just go in a straight line for now, not really doing too much. Trying not to break all of the ground as I go, but it's proving quite difficult. So this is just to give me a rough idea of where I've got to go. Then, as I said, afterwards we'll come along and expand out a little bit on the sides. I think maybe can I do something like this? And I'll go across that bit. That might need a little bit more work, I think. It doesn't look great. So it's just over there by those horses. That's the rough, hey buddy, direction that I'm going in. Oh, we've come across a ravine. What do we want to do here? Do we want to go over the ravine? Probably not, probably not. Let's actually go ahead and replace some of these blocks back down, I think. Get rid of the path blocks and turn them back into dirt. And then we'll kind of take a bit of a wayward journey around the ravine. Maybe someday we could build a bridge over it. That would be kind of cool. But I think it's going to be surprising just how long it takes to pave a bunch of blocks all the way along. And my first shovel has already broken. I think it would also be a nice idea to possibly do this again going to the village. That's just over yonder. Just try and link everything up so it all feels like it's one. And it's not just a bunch of builds that are near each other but not really connected. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to go down this hill? Preferably not a very steep bit. I think maybe if we kind of start down here, we'll have to connect these two up. That's fine. I'm also not super fussed about adding in any stairs or slabs. I can do a little bit of jumping, it's fine. Where are we? Okay, we're over here. So then if we just connect them up like that, get rid of the tall grass, and there we go. Go on down this way, and then we'll start making our way down, kind of. It's going to be a bit of a steep bit over here, but that is fine. Try and shape the terrain a little bit as I go, just to make it slightly easier. Is it just around this corner? Yes, it is. Okay, fantastic. See, that didn't take too long at all, and we're here already. I do just have to... Oh, another one's gone. Something tells me we might need more than 4 shovels. There we go. We made it. Now we have to just go back along and expand it out a little bit, because this is not really that good of a walkway right now, or a pathway, I should say. I think first things first, because I haven't done this yet, let me just dump off some items that I don't need into my fishing barrel here. Let's see, I guess we'll try to keep this to just fish and fish related items like the rod. I'll try not to clutter too much. Okay, let's start expanding. This is the easy bit. We just have to spam the grass blocks a little bit either side of the path we've already made. Doesn't have to be super pretty. Doesn't also have to be super symmetrical either. I think it would be better if it wasn't, honestly. Feels a bit more natural. So if we look like we miss a block here or there, or do a few too many, that's fine. No problem at all. How is this looking now? Let's just have a little walk along. Yeah, I like that. That's a good amount. I like that width. Just 2 or 3 blocks wide. No more than that. Now I know I'm using stone tools for this because it doesn't really matter which level of tool we use. It's just as quick doing it with stone, wood, diamond, iron, whatever. But I would at some point really like to upgrade my tools so I can have more than just stone for everything. So maybe soon we'll head back down into the caves and see if we can find even just a little bit more iron. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find any diamonds or anything like that. I don't want to spend all my time down in the caves. I like it down there, but it is dark and dingy. And I prefer it out here a little bit more, I gotta be honest. But a bit of a tool upgrade would not go amiss, that's for sure. Okay, we are coming up to that bit in a second where I made some changes to the shape of the terrain, so I'm going to need a little bit extra dirt just to kind of flesh that out a little bit more. Tell you what, before we finish it up here, sun is going down, so let's go pop my bed back in the house so we can go to sleep. Because I believe, yep, there it is. I did bring it with me, so let's go put it back in its rightful place. I probably should have just made a spare bed by now, one that I can bring with me. But I don't think I actually have the wall supplies. No, I don't. While I'm here, though, I am just going to dump off some items. I really need to do something about storage. It's a bit of a mess here, isn't it? And I'm really running out of room. Okay, it's all just going to have to go in here for now. And that'll be fine. I'll sort it another time, maybe. No promises. For right now, it's late, so I gotta go to bed. Oh, okay. Ready for some more paving. First of all, though, I could do with another shovel. I don't think this one's going to quite make it all the way back. So, where's my cobblestone? There it is. Let's make 2 more. That should do the job. Now let's see, where did we get to? Oh, here's that part I was looking to just place a few more blocks in. Oh, I had the perfect amount, look at that. Always nice when that happens. So I got to here, right? Yeah, roughly. Now, if we do start to get a few more supplies in the future, I would like to add something simple as coarse dirt into this, just so it's more than 1 block. That's usually my go-to, path blocks and coarse dirt. But I honestly don't think I even have the gravel supplies for that. I barely have the dirt supplies. So, as I said, for now, path blocks are going to have to do. So many flowers around though. I love these things, but I am going to have to break some. They're a little bit in the way. Oh, we're getting there. We're right here. I just looked up and realized we're on my doorstep. Thought I still had a little bit of ways to go, but obviously not. Maybe I didn't need both of those shovels. That's fine. I'll use them at some point. Oh, that is something that is not going to fly. Do I have any dirt? No, I'm going to need to grab a couple of blocks here because I'm not a big fan of how this looks right here. I don't want to be able to see through the terrain quite like that. There we are. Perfect. Okay, just a few more blocks, and there we are. Up to the front door. That's really nice, actually. What could be a nice idea, and it depends on how many blocks I have. Not enough, I don't think. Possibly. We'll maybe start it and see how it goes. I wanted to add a few torches along here just to brighten up the pathway. Grab a little bit more coal to make some torches. Turn all of this into planks. And need some more sticks to make fences. Okay, 21. I don't even have 21 torches. 20. Okay, that's good enough. So just to light the way, then if it's ever nighttime and I gotta walk along here, even though I avoid nighttime at all costs, I'd still like to have the option to have it bright along here. So just a few dotted around. Oh, we got a bit thin over here. Let's just expand that ever so slightly. This is the type of thing that I could just sit here for hours on end, ever so slightly tweaking it. And then once I'm done, it probably wouldn't look that much different anyway. That's why I'm trying not to spend too much time overthinking all of this. I think let's just push this back a little bit. Trying to get it so the fence doesn't connect to any of the blocks. I think it just looks a little bit better like that. Yeah, see, like that. Not a big fan. Doesn't look bad, just for continuity really with the rest of them. Nearly there, just a couple more. We'll do one here and then one maybe right here can be the last one. And there we go. Our fishing dock is now connected up to the house. That is actually a really neat little thing. Let's take a walk along here and we can head back home. Ah, this is nice. Such a simple task. It's taken no time at all, but I think it can really change how your world comes across. Doesn't make it look extreme or incredible or anything like that. It sure can if you do a really fancy pathway. But just something so simple is so effective. And just like that, we're back home. Maybe there's a quicker, more direct route over the ravine, for instance, but it's fine to take just a little bit of time, that extra bit longer going along the pathway. And besides, for how often I'll probably use the dock, it's alright if it takes a bit longer. You know, I think it's time we head back down to the caves. I don't have a lot of stuff. I've actually got quite a lot of iron, but I'd just like a little bit more, and we get a lot of our resources from down in the cave, so I think we need to head back down there. First things first though, I probably should get some more food before we actually head down, because I really don't want to get stuck and starve. So let's just slap some of this in our furnace. In fact, I'm just going to take every bit of food that I have. And also probably dump off some of my resources here, or tools I should say, because probably not going to need an axe and a hoe down in the mines. I will, however, need a sword and probably another pickaxe, and we got the iron supplies, so we may as well make it out of that. There's a pickaxe, and there is a sword. I'll put the golden axe back in here for any reason we might need it. Something else that is probably going to be a good idea to bring along is some more sticks, or torches actually, if we put some coal on top of said sticks. And honestly, I could probably do with a little bit more than that. 36 doesn't really seem like enough. I'll tell you what, we're probably gonna need some ladders to actually get down into the cave. So I need to chop some trees anyway. We can get some more sticks that way. Sun's getting low though, so we'll wait till morning. I don't want to use a whole piece of coal on just one raw beef. So use some of my excess wood I just got laying around. There we go. Saved a few resources. Alrighty, that should be good for food. We should have the tools required. Just need some more torches and ladders, which are gonna have to be gathered from some trees in the morning. Okay, we're actually gonna have to take our axes back out of the chest to do this. Now, which type of trees do I want to chop down? Not any nearby the base, that's for sure. Let's go a little bit of ways, first of all. Good morning, sheepies. Good morning, chickens. And a pig. How you all doing? Oh, skeleton over there. Let's get back out the shadows. And a cow. I think I've got every single animal. I also saw a horse over there. Didn't realize we had so much wildlife up in the hills. And a rabbit too. How lovely. Alright, these two trees look separated from everything. I'll be honest, I don't really know how many sticks I'm going to need. We're probably going to have to go quite a ways down before we reach any sort of cave, and that's not even a guarantee in and of itself. So I should probably get enough ladders just to prepare for having to go really deep down in the world. Plus, I mean, we're already sitting at the top of a hill, so we got to get through that thing first of all. Could be a matter of 10 to 20 ladders or a couple of stacks, so I think we'll aim to get them on the higher end of that. And in fact, we can even replant some of our saplings down. We can replant one down. I'm not going to wait around for another. Just trying to find trees that are separated from each other so we don't have all the leaves hanging around. Oh, that one's got a bee nest. We're going to have to leave that. But this one, I think we're good. Just out of reach, though. Can never seem to grab that top log. So that is 43 cherry logs. I feel like that's going to be enough to make, I'm going to say 2 stacks of ladders. If I can get roughly 2 stacks of ladders, I think that'll be enough. Trying to do the maths in my head and it is not happening. Finish chopping this tree and we'll see what we can craft with now a total of 55. Oh, make that 56. The skeleton spotted us. I saw him. Trying not to hit the bee either. That would arguably be worse. There we go. He's dealt with. Oh, you know what I completely forgot about? We got the farm over here working away. Anything grown? It's hard to tell sometimes. I think that's a full potato. Yes, it is. We can plant some more of that. Got some wheat down here. That's awesome. And I think all of this is potato. And then we got some carrot over here, right? That kind of looks like a full carrot. Let's see. It was. Okay. Oh, and something's been trampling my crops. How very rude. Ah, we'll sort it later. Alrighty, let's see how many sticks. Do I want to make this all into sticks? I feel like I've got quite a lot of logs here. Maybe I shouldn't waste them all just in case. That is 1.5 stacks. Okay, let's just get a little bit more and see what this makes. Because we do need some more sticks for the torches as well. Okay, that's probably plenty. And then let's turn the rest of this into torches. Or at least supplies for torches. I don't have quite that much coal on me right now, but we can bring it down to the caves with us. And we'll grab a crafting bench too. Okay, I think that is good for supplies. I wish I had a little bit more food, I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking great, but the plan is just to have a direct ladder coming down from this spot. I'm thinking I'm probably going to hit a cave at some point, and then it's real nearby to the base. I can just go up and down nice and easy whenever I need to. Of course, bearing in mind we actually hit cave at some point. Real quickly though, I'm going to grab another stone pick because we might have to go quite far underground. Don't even have the cobble supplies. I really am that poor. There we go. Okay, let's start digging. You know what? Let's be smart about this actually and dig 2 down. Then I'm not digging directly down and falling into all sorts of things if I happen to stumble across something. And also, it's going to get dark down here. Let's do torches as we go, I think. Try and space them out evenly, just for neatness. What have we got there? That's 4 in between each torch. Okay, that should probably be good. So our Y level right now is, it's over 100. That is quite high up. We may be digging here for a while, but that's alright, honestly. It's no rush. We'll get to where we want to go eventually, or we'll just go all the way down to bedrock and we'll gain a bunch of cobble this way. It's not really much of a loss. But surely we will hit a cave at some point. And look at that. We've already got coal. Honestly, I'm going to take it. Just in case I happen to go really far down and run out of torches, I could probably use this stuff. I'll tell you what would be really nice, and I'm not going to get my hopes up, but enough diamonds for a good pickaxe. I'm not looking to enchant really or anything like that, at least not soon. Maybe at some point, but it would be nice to progress past iron. Alright, let's fill that up and carry on digging. trying to keep my ears peeled for any sort of cave sounds. Because if we do start to get near something, we hear lava bubbling or water flowing or any of the mobs making their noises, we can always stop and actually dig to it. Hopefully I'll be able to locate it, though I'm not super confident in my ability, so that's why I'm kind of keeping my fingers crossed I just fall into somewhere. Oh man, okay, I am glad I grabbed the other pickaxe. I know I've got the iron on me, but I'd rather not use that just to break cobblestone. In my current progression, that feels like a little bit of a waste. So far it feels very, very silent. Not getting much of anything at the moment. Oh, I counted that wrong, didn't I? Yep, okay, I think we've done everything in a perfect space of 4 the whole way up. Would hate to do it on just one of them, that would be terrible. Okay, we're only at Y58 right now. We still got a very, very long way to go. Maybe I honestly should have made another pickaxe. And probably more ladders? I don't know. We'll see where we end up. Honestly, as long as it isn't just at bedrock, I think I'll be happy. Hey, look at that. Some copper. I haven't actually got copper yet, have I? No, that's pretty cool. I don't really know if I'll use it for anything, but it's nice to have, and honestly, I'm just going to leave it here. If we find a cave, there will be plenty of it. Seems to grow in abundance down here. And some more, just for good measure. It is eerily quiet. Oh, missed a torch for a while. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a bit carried away with digging. Forgot to light the way. Ah, some diorite. I didn't have to go on a massive expedition to find this stuff. Could have just dug directly down. Oh! Directly down. Oh, I nearly fell straight into that cave, which looks very dark. Okay. Doesn't look too scary, though. It seems as though it's a small cave, which actually I'm quite happy about that. I don't feel like getting dropped into a massive ravine, honestly. That's a bit too much, but I am going to take a careful approach and just try and tunnel my way in instead. Because I do hear mobs, and they will want to kill me. Okay, we got a creeper, we got a zombie. I think we should be fine dealing with these guys. Hopefully. If he blows up, he blows up. That's fine. As long as he doesn't blow up directly in my face, I'm alright with that. Here we are. Creeper dealt with. Whew, okay. Just take a breather. Oh, I think I see some gold down there. Nice. Okay, this is actually a really nice sized cave. I am very happy with this. I'm not particularly interested in staying down here for an awful amount of time. I'll be honest, I would much rather be up on the bright and sunny surface. But I would like to just come down here and see if I can grab a few items I don't already have in my world, like gold. Even if it is just a single piece. Okay, that's fine. I'm also here for iron too, and anything else I can get my hands on, really. Copper, though, not that fast about. If I need it for building, I'll come and grab some, but for the meantime, I probably will just leave it be. Looks like a fairly promising cave. Seems to be quite a lot of chutes we can go off to. So let's go around slowly and just make sure the coast is clear before I dig anything up. Ooh, that was a good gold vein. 5 whole pieces. And even a little bit of iron hiding up here too. Ah, okay. It does seem like we've just done a full circle. So, hopefully there's something around here that can lead to another bit of a cave. Looks like there could be something down there. Oh, pickaxe broke. That's fine. I've still got a little bit of this iron one left. Not anymore. That's okay. I've got this one too. Which hopefully should be enough for the time being. Oh, okay. A cave. This is why you should dig up iron. Because opportunities may present themselves. Alright, we'll come back to that. Let's just check all the way down here first. I am out of torches, however. So let's just craft a few more. Dead end. Okay, that is a great find then. That little pocket of iron might have just saved me because I'm not really sure where else I would have gone. Coast seems pretty clear. You know what? I don't really feel like battling that water, so we'll go the other way to begin with. Okay, we're down at deep slate level. That's nice. I would actually like a little bit of that for if I want to do some building with it. Or at least I've got a way to now come down and grab some if I need it. Still more iron though. What are we up to? Nearly half a stack. Pretty sure I got like a full stack at home as well, so basically rolling in it. Keep thinking that glow lichen is diamonds. Sadly not. Oh, that is the deep dark, if I'm not mistaken. I'll be honest, that is a place I don't really want to be right now, so I'm going to do my best to avoid that. Fighting the warden doesn't really appeal to me right now. Not exactly kitted out for it. Plus, I think it might ruin the vibes a little bit is what I was going to say, but the skeleton is doing that job already. Okay, he's in full gold. Let's let him come to us. Or, better yet, I'll just avoid him altogether. I do see a little bit of redstone down here, which I wouldn't mind. Don't think I'd use it all that often, but as always, it would be nice just to have as an option. Okay, where did he go? There he is. You know, I could probably take him. It is only gold armor, but if I could sneak past unnoticed, that would honestly be even better. Which is what I'm going to go for. We made it. Okay, nothing else here that wants to kill me? Doesn't look like it. More gold, though. It's getting pretty thin around here. I wouldn't say I have claustrophobia, but this is not looking like the cave to be if you do. That gets mighty thin down there. I think it still is a cave though, so we'll keep heading down. We just kind of have to dig our way down at the same time. So much iron and so much gold too. I'll be honest, when I started digging down to find the cave, wasn't expecting to get this many resources. I was just hoping for a handful of iron and, you know, maybe if I was real lucky, a diamond, but we still haven't found that, so that might be pushing it. But you never know. Okay, well, it appears the cave has expanded slightly, which is nice. It's getting a bit tight at the end there, but it means there's multiple ways to go. And that makes me a bit nervous, but I can't see or hear any mobs currently, so I think, okay. I was gonna say we're good, but I wouldn't call that good. At least not in my current situation. Yeah, I don't fancy an ancient city right now. Not in the slightest. I'm gonna go elsewhere. Nice to know we got that on standby if the time should ever arise for it. But that time is not now. Definitely not now. Diamonds though, I'll take that. Okay, that's nice. Let's make sure the coast is clear. Let's not get too excited. I don't want diamonds in an immediate creeper. 3 diamonds as well. Oh, that is perfect. I really thought that was just going to be 2. I was getting ready to craft a hoe, but now we can make a pickaxe. I maybe should have a little bit of a check just in case there's a couple others. 2 more would be a real bonus, then we could, you know, get enchantments. But I don't think from this vein. That's okay. Beggars can't be choosers. I'll take what I got. You know, I should probably just count my losses and head back home now. I got diamonds. I think that's just about as good as I'm going to get. But I can't help but just explore a little bit further. I want to see what's here. Obviously, I will have to make sure I don't accidentally fall into the ancient city. That is a big no-no. Check there's no diamonds here. Lava pits are always a good spot to find them. Nope. But I think we can cautiously continue a little bit more, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll play it by ear and see what this cave turns into. Nope, that's more deep dark this way. Maybe not here. Yeah, okay, definitely not here. What about up here? Dead end. Okay, that's fine. Happy with the dead end. Oh, do I have any tough? I don't think I have any tough. Let's actually just grab a little bit of this. Not a whole lot, maybe just like 16 blocks. Then if I gotta use it, or want to use it, I can. More lava this way. That looks precarious. I'm not going to chance that. Probably not worth it anyway. That's going more upwards. I think the good stuff is currently at our level we're right now. Let's see. That's deep dark. Let's go this way then. Or have I already been here? Okay, this loops back round. Nice. I'm slowly learning this cave system. That's a bit big right now, so I'm not going to worry about that. There's other places we can go first. I hear zombies. There's a spawner. Okay, a zombie spawner. That is probably the worst spawner to find, but it is a spawner nonetheless. Oh man, okay, I'm glad I kept looking. Anything around here? No. Cool. Oh, that's actually pretty sweet. If we want an XP farm, well, we got it here. But what's in the chest? I'm really, really hoping for a saddle. Yes. Okay. That is officially worth it. You know what? Let's just grab everything and get out of here. That is plentiful for me. 3 diamonds, a saddle, tons of iron and gold. Yeah, I would take it. That is way more than what I was expecting. Now I just got to remember the way that I came in, which I think was over here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't want the ancient city right now. Maybe another day. Oh, I wonder if that skeleton's gone. I hope so. I felt like I maybe got far enough away for him to despawn. You've turned into a zombie. That is much better. That's something I can deal with. Hey, isn't that like a super rare block? This cold deep slate. I don't have silk touch and I'm probably not going to have one anytime soon. I can't bring myself to break it. I think it's one of the rare blocks. It feels wrong. I don't need coal that badly. I'll leave it. Just having a quick last second check around, make sure I haven't missed anything. That doesn't look particularly promising up there, so yeah, I think let's head back home. That is a pretty successful mining adventure, I'll be honest. I am very happy with that. And if we ever want to come back down and do a little bit more, there were definitely other places we could have gone. Cool, okay. Should probably make sure I got enough torches around here, as this is the foyer of sorts of the cave, if you could call it that. So I do just want to make sure nothing's going to be spawning down here if I happen to return. Sweet, okay, is that our tunnel? Yes it is. That is definitely our tunnel. Now I just gotta rebuild my ladder. Just trying to remember which side I needed to actually put the ladder on. Because I can't quite remember. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna go all the way up. However, just in case I fall in the process of this, and I am actually going to have to come back down to place the ladders. So let's just make a bit of a water drop. Okay, that should catch me. I hope. So here's the plan. I'm going to pillar all the way up with the cobblestone, chuck myself back down the chute, and then I'll place a bunch of ladders so we can easily get up and down to the caves. The only trouble is this is a very, very, very long way up to the surface. I'm just hoping it's not going to be nighttime, because I don't really have the outside of my base lit up particularly well, and considering I've basically just spawn-proofed most of my caves directly underneath my house, there might be some things lurking for me. We're nearly there. Let's just... Oh, it is nighttime. Do I have my bed? Nah, of course I didn't bring my bed. Why would I bring my bed? That would be too smart of a thing to do. Okay, I think we're safe. The sun actually might be rising? Not too sure. Either way, I need to head back down. This always makes me a little bit nervous, but there is water. And it cooled me. Okay. Phew. Right, now is where we hope I have enough ladders. I think I do. I feel like that wasn't 2 stacks of blocks I just placed down, so we should be good. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. I'd say we're halfway, and we're just about now halfway through our ladders. It'll at least get me most of the way there. Oh, okay. We made it. At long last. That was one of the more scarier things we've done in this world. I am glad to be back home. And I'm very quickly going to shut myself inside of here. Okay, cool. That was a successful mining adventure. I need a good night's sleep after that. My inventory is chock-a-blocked right now after that mining trip, and my chests aren't exactly empty either. In fact, I am almost entirely out of storage space, though I didn't give myself much to begin with, if we're being honest. So I do think I could do with having a little bit of expansion added, especially where storage is concerned. So I'm actually thinking we make another small building, not quite this size, but similar, just over here somewhere, and it can be specifically storage. I am going to need a fair amount of cherry wood. We'll probably stick with the same sort of style, have it all make sense, but I don't have much. I am actually just going to grab 2 of these logs here, and just so I can kind of dump off everything I got from our little mining expedition in a chest here. That way I can have a clear inventory ready for some building. I have also just remembered I'm running out of food. I really don't have much. I should probably keep this stuff on me. We'll have to sort that problem at some point. So the question is, where do I want to build it? I'm honestly thinking just right over there, right where that little bee is, would be a nice spot. Okay, I just realized I also don't have an axe, so we're going to need one of those. Did I leave it behind? I did. There we go. Okay, let's go chop a couple of trees down, gather a few supplies, and then we can start building this thing. Because storage is probably #1 priority right now. Naughty skeleton trying to shoot me. How dare you? I will take your bones and arrows though. As always, we'll go a little bit a ways from the base to actually chop down these trees, because they can cause a bit of a mess. Especially if they happen to have a little log lurking around after I'm done with it. Then they just kind of stay floating forever. I think I got all of them though. Tell you what, I think all of these three are actually separate. And if I chop them down, that should be enough cherry logs. We don't need a ton, but it's probably surprising how much I'll get through. With all of the stairs and trapdoors I'll probably need to craft. Oh, you scared me, horse. You really made me jump. Not forgetting we also managed to get a saddle in the mines in that dungeon, so, you know, one of these horses, I think we should probably tame at some point. Okay, last tree. And then we'll have probably like 40, 50 logs, which is definitely going to be enough. Maybe I should use the 3 diamonds I got down in the mines to make a diamond axe. Make this process a lot quicker. But no, I should probably save that for a pickaxe. Okay, did any saplings drop? I would quite like to replant them. Yes, they did. Okay, over here. There we go. 3 saplings plus an extra. So we'll pop these back down. Roughly in the same spot we chopped them. Sure, that's good enough. And over time they will regrow. Not forgetting this one over here. Alright. Now, do we want to build it over in this spot? We got some open terrain here, which I probably could do with covering up, honestly. It's a bit precarious. But I don't really have enough dirt to do that right now, so I think here should be a good enough spot. Yeah, why not? We'll make it work. Okay, so it doesn't really need to be very big at all. I'm only looking to store maybe, I don't know, 8 double chests in here or something like that. No crazy number, but just enough so I can have more than, you know, a double chest and a barrel or whatever it is in there. Not a lot, basically. It's pretty much what I did for the first one, right? Cherry logs on the bottom. And then we had some cherry planks and stripped cherry logs going up the sides. I am thinking just to make it look a teeny tiny bit different, and instead of just a carbon copy of the house, we'll do a couple of things different, like we'll have these be rotated, because why not? And I think inside of here, yeah, that's enough for 8 double chests if we stack them too high. Okay. I think we'll make these outer logs here into strip cherry. I'm already running through my logs pretty quickly. It's surprising how fast they go down. There we go, that's pretty nice. This dirt is a little bit too close for my liking, so let's just pop them down here. Okay, what's our cobble situation like actually? We'll probably need a little bit of that. Did I get any in the caves? We got a little bit, not too much though. And some in here though, not very much. See what, we'll grab some andesite, and I do need a crafting table. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's one in here. Okay. Might as well bring this over to the build. So we are gonna need some stairs, some slabs, and probably some trapdoors actually, so most likely won't need any more logs. And we can always go grab some if needed. Okay. That might be enough. We'll see. Sun's getting pretty low, so I have to go to sleep shortly. Wondering if I have another cherry fence in here. That would be quite helpful. I do. I already had enough. Okay. You know what? Let's actually just take all of this stuff with us. Then I can stop unnecessarily crafting when I've already got the supplies. But first of all, let's go to sleep because it's getting pretty late. Oh, okay. Continue with the building. Nothing spawned, I hope. I don't think it got quite late enough. So we should be good. Alright, we'll have a nice little doorway here. Maybe turn these two sides into windows. If we do something like this. I think that could work. And then I guess around the back we can have a smaller window with just a slab and then another upside down stair. Okay, oop, steady on. There's a bit of a hole there. How's that looking? Pretty good. Might have to bring out the terrain slightly in a bit, but we'll get to that. Okay, so what I'm thinking for the sides, just use a different block really, so we're not just doing the same as before. We'll use andesite instead of cobble over on the corners. And then have some cherry fences. And I guess now we'll go grab some cobble and start on our roof. Or some cobble slabs and stairs, I should say. So, to the stone cutter we go. Not really sure how much I'll need of each item, so I'll just grab a whole bunch and hopefully that'll be fine. Hello, chicken. How'd you like the storage house? Pretty good? I hope so. Is there a way I can hop up onto the roof actually? That would be a little bit easier. Oh, can I make this jump? No. I didn't think so. That's fine. Okay, do some full blocks in the corners. Pretty nice, okay, and then maybe see if we can try do a bit of an A-frame at the front here. We're working with a fairly small area, so can only go so high. Okay, this jump I can make, right? There we go, cool. Doesn't quite look right. I can tell that from just being this close to it. What about that? Yeah, okay, that's nice. Small but simple. I like it. Let's get the same going on round the back. And gonna need to make that jump again. Whoop. And I think around the sides we'll do a similar thing, just without going quite as high up. Maybe just have it come straight across. Ah man, if I was not filling the roof in with cobble, I would have given myself the exact number needed to build this all outline. But I do want to make the roof just solid cobble. One, because that's what we got over there, and two, don't really have many other supplies. Okay, let's see, what are we going to need to do there? Probably just more slabs and stairs, right? Alright, let's see. So we kind of want a gradual slope, not having too many of the same blocks next to each other. I think that could do with being a stair instead of a slab, just so it isn't too much of the same going on in one area. Oh, leaves getting in my way. Okay, and then if we just go up again. Now the question is, do I have this going all the way along flat on the roof, or do I bring it up so it's a little bit higher? Let's see how this looks in its current state, without actually seeing on top of the roof, because then we'll just see a hole. I think I actually quite like the flat top. Yeah, we'll go with that. Again, just tiny... Oh, I'm out of blocks. That's okay. I built these out of slabs for some reason, so I can nab some of them. Cool. Nice little build. Just wondering if there's a couple of other... Well, other than the door, anything else we could add. Probably gonna need some light around here, actually. So maybe we'll do a similar thing as to what we have out the front of the main house, and that is just a little table with a lantern on. The lantern's currently missing though, so let's head back and grab one of those, if I even have one. I've got the iron supplies now, so I don't really have a good excuse not to have one. Okay, not currently, but got some nuggets. We'll just craft one like that. And actually just a couple more trapdoors. There we go. Pop our lantern back here, which not only will light up the outside of the build, but should get to a little bit of the inside. And I'm also thinking, just to make the sides look a little bit more interesting, we'll plop a couple of trapdoors down like that. Cool. Alright, last but not least, we just need a cherry door. And I managed to get pretty much the perfect amount of logs, really. Ah, you know what? I bet I had cherry doors already. Because I've got a cherry door over here. Yeah, I do. I definitely had two more sitting in a chest somewhere. That's fine. We'll have another two to add to the collection. Awesome. Okay, now we just really need to do the inside, which is mostly going to be chests. But we do need to sort out a floor and a ceiling. Got some polished andesite. That could actually work for a ceiling. We'll see. Andesite is easy enough to get a hold of, so if I don't end up using it, Nah, it doesn't matter that I've crafted it into slabs. I can always get some more. Tell you something we could use, actually. Barrels in the floor. Not only do they look pretty nice, but we can use them as storage too. Maybe if we just have a... Oh, I'm gonna need some more slabs. A line of barrels going up the middle. So 4 of those. Of course we're gonna need our chests, which... Am I gonna have enough here? You know, let's just sort the floor and the ceiling out first. And then... Sure, we'll grab some oak slabs for the rest of the floor. Alrighty, let's see how this looks. So the ceiling, we'll just do solid, polished, andesite. Simple, but I actually think that kind of works pretty well. And our floor is going to be oak and barrels. So we got the barrels in the middle, and then we'll place our chests on top of the oak slabs, and that actually should be pretty good. Gonna be cozy in here, but we should be able to access everything fairly easily. So now I just need to craft myself 16 chests, which is probably gonna use most of my wood here. And more than that. Oh man, I don't actually have that much really. Alright, we are gonna have to go chop another tree down, I think. Sun is going down though, so let's not dilly-dally. My axe is also nearly breaking here, so that would just be sod's law if I couldn't break this whole tree down. Okay, I think that's all of them. Let's pick up the logs and get back, because it has got dark. We'll come back and plant some saplings later. But right now, I gotta go to bed again. Oh, okay. We're safe. Daytime, just the way I like it. So how many did we need? 16 chests, wasn't it? Still not enough. It's just gonna have to be all the logs. Still not quite enough. Okay, that's fine. I can scrounge 3 more planks from somewhere. There we go. That's where I find out I've actually made too many. But I don't think I have. So I'll have 2 like that on either side. And stack them 2 high. There we go. 16 chests. It's a little bit cozy in here, but that is fine. We can easily access all of the different storage. And this is a lot better than, well, just the 2 chests and a barrel I have in here. Alright. I'm going to sort some of this. That is a good job done. All of my items are now organized, and I'm no longer living out of a single double chest and a barrel, which is pretty nice. I've got them all put into their slots in the chest here. It's not really super important, but everything has a rightful place, and I've got plenty of room left over. And in the house over here is just a single chest with a bunch of goodies in, really. A valuables chest. And I should probably put some of this iron in the furnace, because I think I'm at long last beyond stone tools. So see if we can give ourselves a bit of an upgrade here as well. Shovel and an axe. Trouble is, now we gotta go back and forth between the two buildings. I'll probably eventually just move everything in here. It also might be a good idea to put a crafting bench down. But for now, we'll make it work like this. Awesome. Full iron tools, and maybe at some point we'll make ourselves a diamond pickaxe, but I'm not in a rush to do that just yet. I think whilst we still got some daylight, I'd just like to tackle a couple of chores really, some odds and ends around the base. I think starting with our crops. These things have been growing like crazy and I have not been tending to them. There's lots of good food here and I'm running out of that, so I could definitely do with a little bit of a harvest. $12 wheat, that's not bad. Oh, someone's been trampling my crops. How rude. That's okay. Would probably be a good idea to get some livestock over here at some point, actually. Probably just sheep and chickens, maybe? I'm seeing if I can do my best to just eat my vegetables and nothing else. Never really done that before in Minecraft, and I think it would be a fun little challenge of sorts. So I won't be slaughtering the animals, but I will be shearing them and collecting their eggs. Oh boy, lots of potatoes, that is great. I'm thinking we maybe just make up to here potatoes and then the rest can be carrots. Or do we really need that many carrots? I think potatoes are probably the way to go for us. There we are. At long last, the crop field is done. Everything's planted. Let's just go grab a hoe quickly and till that bit of soil again. As you can see, I'm still learning where I put everything. I'll get used to it. Just takes a little bit of time when you set up a storage room. Okay, whoever did that, please refrain from it again. Probably would be a good idea to actually keep a hoe on standby over here. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. Let's go grab a chest. And then, actually, we can also just keep all of our seeds and stuff over there too. Got a bunch of hay bales, I think, from the village. So we got loads of hay, which is great. There we are. Nice little spot for it right there. All of our seeds, a little bit of carrots, and plenty of potatoes. Cool. Okay. We'll let that continue to grow. In the meantime, I should probably do something with this mess, shouldn't I? It's not the prettiest thing in the world. And I think there might be a very, very simple solution to it. So long as we've got some dirt, which I think we do, yes. A little bit of dirt, and then I need some spruce trapdoors and stairs. Something tells me I'm not going to have enough planks for this. I need 2 stairs and I need 5 trapdoors. That's a little bit sad. Okay, it's alright. It can work for now. What we're going to do is a very simple archway like this. And then we can fill in the back. We got a torch back there, so no need to worry. Now we're just missing the final trapdoor. Oh, that's frustrating. Alright, let's go to bed. In the morning, we'll plant some trees. Okay, hopefully I have spruce saplings. Fairly certain I remember taking some when we chopped a bunch of wood. Yes, cool, okay. Let's just grab a handful of these, and you know what, maybe we'll just plant my 1 birch sapling that I have, in case I want some birch wood. Probably won't, but it can't hurt. Now, I don't want the 4x4 spruce trees. They do have a lot more wood, but they also grow a bunch of podzol when it spurts up, which is a no bueno for me. Don't really want that right outside my front door. So we'll just turn this into a mini forest for now. And 1 more birch sapling right there. Okay, cool. We'll let these grow and go see what else we can get up to. You know, I could really do with filling all of these holes in. It's a bit precarious and also doesn't really look great. So I think let's just pop a couple of torches down so we don't get a bunch of mobs groaning and growling under here when we cover it up. And we should probably also take this coal, shouldn't we? It's staring me right in the face. Cool, okay. I probably don't have enough dirt, but we can make a start. And then it'll take a little bit of time to regrow back into grass, but we'll get there. I think it'll be an improvement in the long run. Just trying to do my best to match how the terrain has naturally generated, almost just fill it in as if it was meant to be there to begin with. But I am out of dirt, nearly. I've got 2 blocks left. There we go. Alright, well, I guess we should probably go resource gathering for dirt. It's not something you do that often, but here we are. Actually, you know what? It feels a little bit wrong just to dig dirt with an iron shovel, especially in mass quantities. So let me actually just go grab that stone shovel we had. Might as well make good use of it, otherwise it's just gonna sit in a chest forever. I've got 2, actually, that's perfect. Good morning, Bee. Nice of you to make an appearance. Now, I don't really want to just decimate a piece of land, so I think I'm just going to shave off a couple of parts round here and try and keep the terrain looking natural once it all grows back over. So we'll just take a couple of patches here and there. this, for example. This doesn't really look that good as it is, so I'm doing my world a favour by cleaning it up. $35, that's probably not enough just yet. I think we could probably get a whole big chunk over here, actually. Oh, shovel gone. That's why I'm bringing stone. Hopefully this doesn't take too long to regrow. It looks very ugly with all of the dirt. It'll get there eventually. It's got some nice sunlight coming on it now, so maybe that'll speed the process up. Who knows? Okay, nearly 2 stacks. That should be enough, honestly. It's not a giant hole we're trying to fill in. Just a little slice through the terrain. Oh, we got all this as well. That's quite the gash, isn't it? Oh, we'll fill that in a bit. That's not really right in the way. This is right in the way. You know what I think I'm going to have to do? Otherwise, we're going to end up with a very bold piece of land. Let's get some of the petals and plant them back down. Which is actually great, because I have like a ton of these things. Nearly 5 stacks. Hey buddy, oh yeah, you probably want this, don't you? There you go. Don't think you got anyone to breed with, but enjoy the petals. Alright, let's just spam some of these down. Yeah, you're doing a great job of helping, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay, where else did we fill in? Did I get it all? No, okay, we got more over here, but I think that's the only bit I haven't filled in so far. I got the main portion anyway, I just wanted the walkway to the storage building filled in. Just add a little bit around here, flesh this out, very nice. Alright, let's see if we can fill some of this in, because it doesn't look super great, does it? I'm just going to have to pop down here though and place some torches, otherwise it's going to get real dark real quick. Oh, we got another hole over here. There's holes everywhere. This one actually can stay. I don't mind that hole being there. And I don't really need to go all the way down either, so maybe let's just turn this into a bit of a cliff instead. A very small cliff, or a hill, might be a better way to describe it. I'm gonna run out of dirt again, aren't I? I think so. Unless I can place these down very carefully. Oh, I think I've done it actually. There we go. Every single dirt piece used. And I think I've got it all. other than one little block right here that I would like to change. There we go. Okay. Plant some of our petals back down, and maybe we'll go check on the spruce trees after that. Yeah, it's a little bit ugly down here. I'll maybe fill this in at a later stage, but I think I've dug enough dirt for today. I'd like to go do something else. Oh yeah, look, we're getting a couple of spruce trees. That's good, that's good. I like that. Let's actually go chop one down, then we can finish our little archway. I do need to remember to plant the saplings down that we get. Otherwise, I will run out of saplings and spruce logs along with it. I'd rather not have to take a trip out to the forest just to get some more. Alright, we'll come back for the saplings, but for right now, I need one more trapdoor, please. 2 more. I will take it. And there we go. I feel like it needs to be out to here, possibly. Yeah, let's actually go with a 2 wide thing. After bedtime, though. I'm getting tired. Whoops. I missed. Okay, we need some more trapdoors, and they're always so expensive, but worth it, I'd say. Oh yeah, okay, that looks better. Just gonna dump my inventory real quick into my nicely organized chests, which is actually really helpful. Should have done this a lot sooner. And let's see if we've got a sapling over here to plant down. Just gonna pop the hoe back in there too. Forgot to do that earlier. Hello, beautiful tree. Do you have a sapling for me? Yes, you do. Just the one? Well, there's one there. Oh, and another one. Okay, cool. We got a good return. I'll take that. Is that all we've got? Yes. That's alright. We'll pop this one down over here and give you guys some time to properly grow. We have a lot of horses in the area that I've been wanting to tame forever, it feels like. At long last, we've got our hands on a saddle, so I think it's about time we make use of this thing. Before I leave the house, actually, is there anything else that needs to go in the furnace? My iron's done, so let's grab that out. Oh, that is a nice amount. Nearly 2 stacks of the stuff. Just chuck the gold and the copper in, and we'll come back to that later. For right now, I've got a horsey to tame. I'm hoping this guy down here is pretty fast and jumpy, because he likes to stick around. I think he is going to enjoy being my horse if he will ever let me tame him. I don't really have much sugar. In fact, I don't think I have any at all, so this might be a bit of a long process. But you never know, we might get lucky first time. There we go. Okay, what is your speed like? Actually, first of all, not that great at jumping. And oh my goodness, he's slow. Oh, he's so slow. faster than me walking, so, you know, if it's the best option we got, that's fine, but I think I'm gonna try a couple of the others. Sorry, buddy. We got his lookalike over here and another white-grey one just beside it, but I do like this horse colour. I know it's maybe a little bit basic, but maybe that's good sometimes. Man, they really do not like me. I don't ever remember it taking quite this long, or quite this many attempts, but usually I have sugar on hand, and they like that. Hasn't bucked me off in a while. Are we good? He's thinking about it. Oh, please don't drop me down there. We're good! Just in time. Okay, slightly quicker. He's got a couple more hearts as well, which is nice. What's the jumping like? Oh, the same. Okay. You know, I think we can do better. I think we can do better. Let's actually have a bit of a horse check, because I think there's more than 3. I'm fairly certain there's a pure white one around somewhere. Though I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. Let's try this guy. I'll maybe give them all a go and then we can compare and pick the best one afterwards. And I guess they are all tamed now actually, so I can swap them out from time to time. They probably won't stray too far. This guy does have a lot of hearts, so he's definitely got the potential to be a pretty good horse. There's the hearts. Probably about the same speed as the last one, I would say. Wants the jumps. Oh, a little bit better on jumping. Okay, this is the best guy so far. Don't go too far. Don't wander off because you may be needed. But I think let's just try this guy, and I think that's the only horses nearby. Unless there's any that have wandered off into the cherry blossom biome. There we go, and you have decent hearts. Not great speed, and not great jumping. Okay, you're about the same as the first one. Tell you what, I am just going to have a quick wander through the cherry blossom, because although that white horse is pretty good, it could be a lot better, and there are a lot of animals back here. I can't remember which ones are cows, which ones are sheeps, and which ones are horses, if any at all. Might just have a little pit stop at home though, because that's done smelting, which is 1. And also, I could do with maybe having some extra food. Don't think my crops would have grown that much. There's a couple of potatoes which we can harvest. I think baked potatoes are going to be the go-to food source though. These carrots done? Yep, they are. So I'm thinking before we head off, maybe we'll just chuck some potatoes in the oven. And then by the time we're back, they hopefully should be all finished. I thought all of my potatoes were in the storage building, but they're here. Okay. Alright, so let's chuck all of these in. Maybe we'll have a quick night's sleep first. How are we doing on coal supplies? Not too bad. We'll leave 1 potato left so I don't have to waste an entire coal piece on a single tater. Pop that back in the chest. You know what, we could probably have a quick glimpse around and see if there are any horses before the sun sets. Oh, yep, there's one right there. Well, we might as well try you. Any others around? Not that I can see straight away. But yeah, there are a lot of animals up here. Tons of sheep. Tons of cows too. I would like to corral a couple of them at some point and set up a bit of a pen maybe. At least for the sheep. Here we are, we got the hearts. You know, now I can't really remember how fast the white one was. Oh, but there is another horse over here. Okay, well, it's getting a bit late, so we'll remember this guy, because he is probably just about as good as the white one. Jumping similar. Oh, no, it's time to go to bed. There's mob spawning. Okay. That's my cue. Oh, okay. Let's let those skeletons burn up a second. Grab some baked potatoes for our possible journey. And let's approach with caution. Oh! That tree just grew right in front of me. I thought that was some sort of visual glitch. Nope, it just grew up. There and then. Did see a skeleton over here, so let's go take this guy on. There he is. And another one. Oh, you're both here. Got some bones, I'll take it. So where was that other horse I wanted to test out? Over here. Okay. Buddy, please be way faster than the others. I don't want to get on that many more horses. I think I've had my fair share for the day. Oh, but there's another horse over there. It's never ending, it would seem. Okay, you're really close to the edge, my guy. Let's be careful, please. Okay, not many hearts. Not that quick either. Oh, he's quite a good jumper, though. Sort of. It's not bad. Oh, come here. There we are. Haven't found any that are stand out enough yet. They've all been kind of the same. So it may just come down to which one I like the look of the most. Which will probably end up being one of the brown ones. Okay, we do have that horse to try behind us. I'm just going to see if there's any. I think there's some over the other side of the river, but that's a bit too far afield. Okay, you know what? This guy back here is going to be the last. And if he's no good, I'll just pick my favorite. So, you know, now's the time to shine, Mr. Horse. I do. Oh, he liked me real quick. I was just about to say I like his patterns. Yeah, about the same as the rest. I'm terrible at jumping too. Really bad at jumping, actually. Like, super bad. But he did like me after only getting on and off one time, so... maybe this guy? I'm not sure. I'm thinking I might not have a single horse and instead just bounce around to all of them. Then I don't have to tie them up and I can kind of just let them free roam around here, and whenever I need to saddle up and go anywhere, I'll just pick the closest horse. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, for now, you can keep the saddle, my friend. And maybe we'll go on a little bit of an adventure somewhere. Okay, all the smelting's done. Just drop off my supplies. Anything we need? Don't think so. You know what? Actually, let's take some bones. Because I would quite like a dog of some type as well as a horse. So maybe we'll find some as well and we can tame one of them. But for now, I think we'll go in... which direction? That way is spawn. I've gone a lot of this way. Haven't particularly gone over the hill. Oh! There's a donkey on top of the mountain. Maybe I should have got the donkey. We'll save that for another day. I think we've had enough jumping on and off of horses. Or I could get a mule, actually. That would be cool. Don't often do that. You know, that's a good idea. Yeah, maybe we'll do that when we're back. I haven't gone this way, much further than our fishing shack, I don't think. Or fishing dock. So yeah, let's walk this way a little bit. Even more horses. I feel like I have been this way actually, haven't I? Yeah, because I've seen this bit of terrain before. That's okay, I didn't go very far afield and now we're on horseback. We should be able to get there a little bit quicker. Now, what was your jumping like? I can't really remember. Oh, not great. Not great at all. Oh no, why is everything too deep? Let us out, please. There we go. Thought he was drowning then. He was definitely submerged in the water, so I don't know how he wasn't. Oh, we got a village. We have got a village. The only trouble is it's on the other side of the river, and I do not have a lead for this guy. And he's probably not that great a swimmer. Is there another way round? That looks like it goes out into either the sea or a bigger lake, so it's probably not that way. See if there's anywhere we can cross over here. Or at least a shorter bit of the river that isn't going to be quite as difficult to push the horse over. Not having much luck. Just seem to be going further and further downstream. We'll keep going for now. It's getting a little bit treacherous around here. Not sure how the horse is managing this. Oh, we fell off. Okay, you know what? We'll use this as a sign to push him across the river. He's trying to go back this way. You're not helping, bud. You're really not. Let's turn around and go this way, please. Come on. Nearly there. Nearly there. Okay. That was nice and easy. Oh, alright, let's go. I want to see what this village has to offer. It was this way, wasn't it? Yeah, I've just come along here, okay. Suddenly thought I was going in the wrong direction then. But no, I think I'm good. Haven't seen any wolves either. Which is fine. It's not really priority number one. Not that there really is a priority number one, honestly. But if we happen to stumble across some, I will definitely give one of them some of these bones. There's the village. Okay, cool. Ah, the village path. Oh, and one house is already here. Okay, let's maybe pop this guy in this house. And then I'll have a little bit of a walk around on foot. I think that's going to be safer. It'd be great if I could get a lead at some point, but I need to kill a slime for that, and I don't know where there's a swamp. Okay, Bud, who is still currently unnamed, I will be back for you shortly. Okay, let's see what this village has to offer. Having said that, the sun is starting to set, so may just be a quick look around for today. I'm hoping one of these houses at least has a single chest. The last village we stumbled across had pretty much nothing of use. Except from the villagers, of course, but in my current state, I can't really do much with them, so they are purely just villagers, and not trading machines. So far, not great. Actually, I might snag this bell. They probably won't mind. Never know when I might need one. Okay, it's just got dark, let's go find a bed. Knock knock. Coming in. Hello, I'm sorry about this, but you're gonna have to just get up a second. Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Did you just stand there all night long? Okay. Fair enough. Let's continue our look around. Still no chests, but that's okay. Do I need any yellow carpets? Probably not. Don't want to clog up my inventory too much with just a bunch of random stuff. What about this one here? This white terracotta house, that looks fairly promising. Not really. Always wondered, actually, is there anything behind this clay? No. I will take the clay, actually. Didn't have any of that, as the new recipe unlock shows. So, you know, maybe I might make use. What about the cauldron house? There we go, a chest. Okay, it wasn't for nothing. What's in here? Not great stuff. But, you know what, I will actually take it. Nothing in there. Okay. It's getting a bit repetitive now, so let's pick up the speed and quickly check out all of the houses. Feel like my job won't be done until I've looked in every single one. Oh, another chest. Lots of food. Again, I'll take it, but could do it a little bit better. You know, some diamonds would be nice. But that might be wishful thinking. Yeah, okay. Don't think we're going to get much in here. So, maybe let's grab this last little bit and then we'll make a move. Before heading back for the horse, wherever I did put him. It's down here somewhere, in a house like this. Horsey, horsey! Ah, yeah, it was this one here. Okay. Alright, you've been a very good boy slash girl. Let's actually break you out first. There we are. That might hurt me, but you should be fine. Nope. Okay. Not quite. Not good enough. Need more room. That's fine. There we go. Ouch. Right. Don't go too far. Let me just repair this poor villager's house. And we'll see what else is around. Oh. Villager on the roof. Okay. He looks like he's having a good time up there. having a very deep look at that chimney. Must be a chimney sweep. We do have a tiger biome, a mega tiger biome over this direction, so possibly might be worth heading that way and seeing if there's like a wolf or something, because we do have the bones for it. Lots of holes around. Gonna have to watch where I step with this guy. Looks like we got another cherry biome, which is actually quite helpful if I ever need to chop like a bunch of cherry trees down. I can just come over here and freely decimate this place without ruining my surroundings. Having said that, it doesn't look like a very big one. There's about 3 trees here. Okay, maybe not so great. Still not seeing much wildlife other than the usual pigs, chickens, sheep and cows. Do have a snowy biome over there, but I have just glimpsed a look at a pillager outpost, which I can never remember if it has any loot or not. I know it's got pillagers, which is the main thing to worry about. So I might actually leave my horse in a safe spot before we go any closer. Oh, I forgot you are a rubbish jumper. He needs an extra hand just to get over those 2 blocks. There we go. Okay, are we coming up to it? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, where's a good spot to leave this guy? Maybe right here? Hopefully it's not concealed enough that I forget about it. Should be fine. If I just park him down here, there's no way he can jump out, even with me controlling him. And we'll just mark that like so. Alright, my friend, I will return shortly, but for now I've got some pillagers to meet. Hello? Oh, some allays. A wolf? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We could get a wolf. It is the pale wolf, so, you know, it would be just a bog standard one, but better than having no friend at all, right? Be nice to have a little companion. Maybe. We got a clear marker if we ever want to come back to get these guys. Where are the pillagers, though? You think there would be some around. But apparently not. Okay, well, where's the entrance? Over here. Are there any inside? It's ominously quiet and peaceful. And I'm not on peaceful. There are mobs spawning. Just apparently not up here. Strange. Okay. Well, we got some smithing templates. That's cool. Some arrows. Can take them. An iron ingot. And the rest of the stuff I probably don't really need. But got a good tower, at least. Get some nice views. It is strange that there's no pillagers, though. Weird. Okay, well, quick descent, since I don't need to be that careful. Oh, there you are. Hello. Okay, I was getting a bit curious as to why nothing was spawning. Nothing's wrong with my world. That's the main thing. Well, okay. That was a bit underwhelming, I'll be honest. I thought we were going to have a bit of a brawl on our hands. But one guy with a crossbow is all they're willing to offer me. That's fine. We can collect our horse and continue onwards after I just have a quick glimpse in this cave. Don't want to delve too deep. It's nothing I really need, to be honest. It's just if there was anything of interest, but I don't believe there is. So I'm actually going to take my torches back. Well, okay. Come on in, buddy. We will continue our journey elsewhere. Gotta dig you out first of all, though. Still a lot of holes around. Tell you what, let's go check out the snowy biome. Haven't been in one of them yet, so might find something cool. Like an ashen wolf? Is that what you guys are? I think they're ashen wolves, aren't they? Okay, I actually really, really like this variant. I think they're super cute, and I love the color. So, which one wants to come with me? I'm only looking for a single dog right now. Not multiple, so I guess you? Nope, you don't want to come. Okay, that's fair. I'll take whoever's most willing. We'll see what all three of them think first of all. Except all three have just ran away. Okay, well those two ran away. Got one more. Don't want to lose track of my horse. You may be the same one as earlier, but man, they really are all running away. You just slaughtered something. I didn't see it, but I saw the particles. Okay, it's gonna be this guy. This guy is... yeah, he seems cool. Please. Okay. that was a lot of bones. He was eating through them pretty quickly. Alright, we got a little friend. We got two friends. A horse and a wolf. That's cool. That's really cool. Need to get you a dyed collar, I think, at some point. Tell you what, it's getting dark. The lights are out up above, very pretty. I'll let you say your final goodbyes to your friends before, I guess, we head off in the morning. So where's my bed? I didn't bring a bed. Oh no. So here's the deal. It's nighttime, only just. I'm without a bed, and I've got my dog and horse with me. I've got a few options, but I think the first thing to do is to take care of these guys, which I actually think might be best if I just kinda leave them here, safely stored away, particularly my horse. The dog should stay put where he is. Hopefully no mob spawn nearby. But now it's just wondering what to actually do. So, option one is to find some sheep like this guy to sacrifice himself, shall we say, so I can get a bed. Not a fan of that for the sheep, but for my sake, yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Oh, there's actually one down here. We're already one wall in. Okay, maybe that is the way. We could also run back to the village, but I can already see mobs starting to spawn, so I don't really like the idea of that. Or option 3, just grin and bear it and try and make it through. I'm sorry to say, bud, but I like the sound of option 1 the most, so... sorry. I'll try and make it quick. That's even if I can find another sheep. If there was already 2 here, there should be another one somewhere. Let's just pop a few more torches down to make sure these guys stay safe. Oh, there's a witch over there. That's not good. Keep one with me, actually, so I can kind of see. Okay, I'm gonna keep my distance from her and venture down this way in hopes of seeing just one more. One more sheep is all I need. Maybe if I stick to the treetops, I might be a little bit safer. At least nothing's gonna spawn up here. 2 sheep. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, that's fine. Do I have wood? I don't, but there's plenty of trees around. Okay, amazing. Look how lovely the northern lights are. Isn't that beautiful? Just look at the northern lights. Or me. That makes me feel worse. Okay, that's fine. I was trying to not kill many more animals, but we are in dire needs at the moment, so I'll make an exception. Alright, coast seems clear. Let's whip up a quick crafting table and a bed. Whew, okay. Right, nothing around. Oh, there's a skeleton there. Let's see if we can find somewhere. Ouch, leave me alone. A bit safer to sleep. Like a cave, maybe? Of some sorts? Okay, the skeleton seems to be following me in, and there's a zombie. Okay, here's what we're doing. We are going in here. Oh, thank you, zombie. Oh boy. Oh man, okay. That was close. That was very, very close. Let's get a torch. Try and calm things down a little bit. Place down the bed, eat lots of food. Yeah, that was a little bit too stressful for my liking. But we made it. Okay. Hopefully the dog and the horse are doing okay. And that skeleton can face my blade in the morning. Oh, of course. There's monsters nearby. He can face my blade now. That's fine. There you are. A lot easier from this angle. Okay, now can I go to bed? Still no. What else is out here? I don't see anything. Maybe I just need to slightly move the bed. Still monsters. What about over here in this little nook? Ah, perfect. Oh boy, okay. Well, that was a little bit stressful to say the least. I am very glad to see that it's daytime now. Just gonna give it a couple of seconds for the skeletons and whatnot to burn up. Do some inventory sorting in the meantime. And now we go to bed, so if it happens to be nighttime again, we'll be okay. Might as well grab this coal while we're here as well. Why not? Okay, coast clear. No creepers. No skeletons. No zombies. I think we're okay. That's just a cow up there. It's alright. Hopefully he doesn't want to kill me. Now where did I leave them? Oh, just saw a creeper out the corner of my eye. I thought it was just on that little tump. Because there's the pillager tower over there. Yeah, it is just here, isn't it? There just happens to be a creeper guarding them. Nice. Come on this way, my friend. I've had enough stress for one night. I'd like a nice easy day now, so that doesn't involve you being around, I'm afraid. Chicken, you better back up, or you're gonna get the worst of it. Okay, there we are. Friends, are we still here? Where are we? There's the torches, there's the pup, and there's the horse. Okay. Phew! Guys, that was a lot. You would have not been happy with any of that, I don't think. But we're safe. It's okay. Nearly died. Half a heart was left at one point. That could have been a fun trip back. But we're here. And that's the main thing. And a few more torches, because apparently that's helpful to have now. I think that might be the longest night I've had in this world so far. Usually I'm sleeping a lot sooner. And I don't think I'll be doing it again. Alright. I guess we'd better take you home, my friend. Maybe on the way we'll see if we can get you a certain dye for a collar. Something other than red. I am a little bit nervous for him, I can't lie. But he should be fine. He'll keep teleporting as we go. Alright, so what would you like? We can give you a white collar, I think? No, light grey. Man, that's a bit boring. Give you a blue collar, a yellow collar. Or, oh, I know what might be nice. A pink collar, since we're going to the cherry blossom biome for our home. What do you like the look of? Let's try them all out, why not? Yep, thank you, horse. Thank you. Trying to push me down the hill. Right, let's try yellow first. Come here. Come on. Hang on. Oh, I do like that, but we can get another dandelion. That's fine. Let's try blue. Oh, that's very fetching on you as well. Pink. I'm actually not that big a fan of pink. Maybe like magenta or something could be nice, but I can't remember how to make them. I think yellow actually might have been my favourite out of all of that. So, for now, can have a yellow collar. I guess we can keep changing it as well. There's nothing to say. I have to stick to what I give him now. All it takes is a quick click. I feel like I can't look the sheep in the eye again anymore. After what I did to them. Do feel a little bit bad. Tell you what, let's actually take these two cornflowers with us. Then if we decide on something that's not yellow, we'll settle for blue. That's just a nice kind of middle ground, isn't it? Now, which way did we come from? And where is home? I feel like that might be home up there, on top of that mountain. But I'm honestly not too sure. Need to get to the village, really, then I'll be able to figure out where I came from. Trouble is, I see no village. Still following? Yep, he's good. Aha, okay, here's the village. And we had a good look around here, so I don't really need anything else from them, other than a bed would have been nice. There you go, have an egg. Yeah, I feel like I should maybe just have this bed that I keep on me. Then that problem won't happen again, and I can keep my one that's at the house, just at the house. And this is going to be an inventory bed that I carry around with me. Because yeah, I was not a fan of that nighttime. That was not fun. It was a little bit fun, but more worrying than anything else. I really didn't want to have to come all the way back here. Okay, so if I'm remembering correctly, we kind of came along the riverside here, I think. Oh man. It is hard traversing with this guy. Okay, I think this is looking a little bit familiar because this is the river that took us ages to cross, I believe, which means home is like that way, some. You know, last time I went all the way along that river just to end up pushing the horse anyway, so that's what we're doing this time. And this is exactly what you did last time. You turned around and tried swimming the other way. No, come on. This is the way we're going. The dog wants to teleport, so we got to get over here quickly. Don't worry. Oh, you're swimming. Clever pup. There we go. Oh, okay. Let's see. Sun's starting to go down. But yes, okay, my memory does serve me right. This is the giant hole in the floor, so let's not fall in that. Or down here. So home should be just up over this hill, essentially. At least this is where our little fishing dock is, I believe. Yes, there it is down there. Okay. Let's get you guys home. And me home. Man, I need to sit down. Alright, we're basically back. We made it to the path. On the home straight. Tell you what, actually, horse, hold your horses. And I'm going to hop off you because my plan always was to kind of use all the horses around here as and when I want, instead of just having one specific horse. But you, my friend, have served me well for today. Or the past few days, actually. You've done a good job. So I will think about using you again in the future when I next need a horse. But there's plenty of other pretty ponies around here that maybe want to go on a ride, so we'll see. Okay, bud, we are back at the house, your new home. Where would you like to sit? I don't know, actually. Maybe we'll just pop you in the house for now. Want to go in the house? How's that sound? Is there even somewhere for him to go? It's a bit cramped, I'll be honest. Hey, where'd he go? It's vanished. Come on, it's getting nighttime. We don't need another mishap on our hands. Is the door in the way for you? Probably. Come on, my friend. This way. Nope, don't go back out. Okay, you know what? You can just stay out there for the night. I'm gonna go to bed. You can come in if you want. Door's very much so open. Oh, hello. Okay, you know what? Fine. You've made your decision. There we are. Well, you look comfy. I'm gonna get comfy too up here. I would like today to be a little bit calmer than the past couple. After nearly dying to a skeleton in a cave, I need something just to relax the mind a little bit. So I think we're gonna make our beautiful dog here a beautiful home for him to stay at. Or her, I haven't decided yet, to be honest. Maybe you'll have a name by the end of today. Now I would put them inside of here, in my house, but it's already a little bit cramped, I'll be honest, so I don't really like the idea of sticking them outside, but I think we could actually build a nice little kennel around here somewhere. I'm actually thinking up here in this little spot. The tree may be slightly in the way, but we won't worry about that right now. I do just need to come over here to the storage building and just, one, sort my inventory out, because I've got a lot of junk on me, and two, see what cherry wood supplies I have, because that's mainly what we're going to be building out of, keeping with the theme of the other two buildings, which, as you can see, it's not great, is it? But for now, let's just see if we can clear out our inventory a bit and organize ourselves ready to build the kennel. Do I have a valuables chest of any kind? I think I do, but I'm pretty sure I left it in the main house over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there we go. Otherwise, I had no idea where all of my good stuff went. So that includes the saddle. We did get the sentry armor trims, which maybe I should save that for when I have something better than iron and leather. Maybe one day I'll get something diamond. But I'm in no rush. Right, we're going to need more cobblestone if anything, so I don't need to put that away. I got a place to put dirt. Not really, so I guess you can go in here. And then all of our natural stuff in that one. Clay in there. Rotten flesh there, and we'll keep the food on us, I guess. Probably don't need that one. There we go. That's much neater. Alright. Do you want to tag along today? I guess you may as well before you get your home. And come with me and chop some trees, because, yeah, we're going to need a little bit more cherry wood than what we've got at the moment. As always, I like to go just a little bit away from the base to chop down these trees. Even though I usually replant them, it does make a bit of a mess while they're despawning. You still here? Yep. Haven't left my side. I can just hear the barks every now and again. Okay. I think that's all of the logs from that tree. Replant the sapling. Maybe another one over here, because why not? And is 20 going to be enough? I'm not sure, but it's a good start. We can begin to place some blocks down. So it is going to be pretty small. Nothing more than, you know, maybe like 3 by 4. So it should fit in this gap. Let me just think here. So if we do one there, leave a gap of 2. And another one there. And then we'll have them a bit shorter on this side. Something as simple as that. And I think it actually fits quite snugly next to this tree. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. The roof might get in the way a little bit. You liking it so far? That look tells me it needs to be bigger. Well, sorry. We got limited space around here. Take a look at my house. It's not exactly very big. Grab the rest of our cherry wood and 2 andesite walls. That's actually perfect for what I had in mind. Ah, we use cobble walls here, but we use andesite over there. That's strange. Why did I do that? I'll have to switch them out at some point. Try and match everything up. So do something like that. Then I did... yeah, so some stripped cherry logs on top of these ones. Like that. There we go. Make a nice window at the back here with some upside down stairs. Then I guess these guys could just be trapdoors, but I've only got the one for now, so I'm gonna have to go craft some more in a second. Couple of fences there. I'm thinking we just leave the front open. Then I can easily walk in and out, and the dog gets a nice view as well. And I'm sure they won't get cold. It's from the taiga biome, so should be nice and toasty up here in the cherry blossom. Get a few more trapdoors. It's already taken shape. Okay, probably didn't need 4, but I'll use them again at some point, I'm sure. There we go. Yeah, you know what? That's actually a pretty good size. I do think the roof is annoyingly going to be like slightly in the way of this tree. We might end up having to chop this one down and see if we can regrow another one that's a little bit better and a little bit taller. I thought I had more cobble slabs than that. Apparently not. I got a crafting bench in this room? No. Why would I? That would be far too convenient. Okay, so most of this is just going to be slabs. Don't really need the full blocks. Let's see. So we can do something like this, I guess, for the main front, although I'm messing up a little bit here. Yeah, that tree's going to be too close, isn't it? I can already tell. I mean, it's touching there on the corner, which I'm not really a fan of, so we will have to chop it down at some point. But that's not a rush. It's not that in the way at the moment. Okay, yeah, this is looking alright. Size-wise, pretty good. Do the same out the back here that we did for the front. And then copied over on this side as well. Sun's going down already. Honestly, the days go so quick when I'm building. I feel like I've got no time at all. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. We are going to need some more cherry wood just to cover up these spots right here. Actually, we may as well make them just 4 planks. And I'm out. Okay, let's craft a couple more. Where's the dog? Did I shut? No, just waiting to go to bed. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. That is a great idea, little pup. You staying out or you coming in? I'll just let you decide. Ah, okay. Did you stay outside? I'm guessing so. Ah, there you are. Good morning. How you doing? Fantastic. Short and sweet. Okay, now we're up on the roof. This is definitely in the way, so before we go any further, we are going to have to get rid of this tree, sadly. Which also means we're probably going to have to get rid of that one over there, just beside it, because the leaves aren't going to despawn otherwise. And hopefully you're not touching another tree on top of that, otherwise we just got a whole domino effect. No, we're okay. Alright, let's get rid of this one as well. Bonus is I'm getting lots of cherry wood, which I'm sure I will use at some point in the future. There's going to be other sorts of buildings that we have to do, so judging by these three, it's going to be the same sort of style. Okay, looks like the leaves are starting to decay, so we got all the logs. Can move around a bit more up here, which is nice. Then I guess we just go around and cover up all of the planks. You know, I haven't really taken a step back to see how this looks. I'm just trusting that it's fine. Ah, that's annoying. I'm one cobblestone slab short. But yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. Do you like it, more importantly? I think so. Alright, let's just get the final bit of roof down. There we go. Kennel, which is, I'll be honest, looking a little bit empty. We could do with having some stuff here, like carpet, potentially, though I don't know if I have any wool. Now, where would wool be? That's the question. I'm gonna guess I don't have any of that. But there are sheep around, so I could probably just make a set of shears and go and grab some. Right, let's go find some sheep. I could just punch one and the wolf would do the dirty work, but if I've already got these to lop it off with, it's probably going to work a bit better. You know what, 3 is actually enough. In keeping with the theme of the cherry biome, we'll make it pink. 1 wool, and we only need 2 carpets, actually. That's perfect. Because what I want to do, I'll have these 2 be carpets. We'll make this one into a wool block. And then we'll do food bowl and water bowl, or something like that. Which I'm going to use an item frame for the food bowl. Hopefully I have leather. I do. I have just the one. That's fine. That's all I need. Excuse me, pup. Coming through. There we go. Item frame and then the water bowl. It's going to be a pretty big water bowl. It's going to be a cauldron. There we are. The classic pairing. I think that works pretty well. And of course, we're going to need something to go inside said food bowl, which I think is just going to have to be raw mutton. Which something tells me the dog will not mind at all. Probably very tasty to them. There we are. So there's your water. And there's your food. I think that's you all done. Do you want to go sit in there and test it out? Come on. In you go. Still not sure on the yellow collar, but I think we'll keep it for now. Just extra little bit of detail. 2 trapdoors in the front. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Could probably do with some sort of lighting. It's quite dark. But there's no real good place to put them at the moment, and I don't have any lighting over here either, so it'll be fine. Unless I already got 1 lantern just kind of hanging around. Ah, I got the nuggets. I can easily make one. Okay, there we go. 1 lantern. will pop right there. Just enough light for little... You need a name. We also need to finish this roof. There we go. Ceiling done. Now you're finished. I mean, I've been kind of calling you a boy for the longest time, but how about Blossom? Little Blossom. Enjoying her new home. Yeah, I like that. I think she does too. I think one thing we're missing from Blossom's new home is a name tag. So I'm just seeing if I've got the supplies I do for a sign. Go and make our little girl over there a name tag, because I don't have an actual name tag, so a sign is going to have to make do. Hello, sweetie. How are you doing? Where do you want your name tag? Just above your water bowl? I think that'll work. Blossom. Ah, isn't that nice? Some glow ink would be nice with that, but that's another resource I don't have. Alright, still got a little bit of daylight left, I think. Sun is going down or coming up? I can never quite tell. I think it's going down. I think today I'd like to see if we can start farming some animals. Not for food, but specifically sheep for wool. We got plenty around here, so seems like an easy opportunity just for another resource that we can have on hand. So of course, we are gonna need quite a lot of fence. We'll stick with cherry, that seems to be working for now. I'm gonna use up most of my supplies doing this, which hurts me a little bit. But it's all for the good of the cause, I guess. Something tells me 30 isn't gonna be enough. We're gonna need at least one fence gate. And we'll just do that for now. There we go, 40. That should be fine. Sun is in fact going down, but that's fine. Got my better keep on me now, so we can just sleep in the forest over here. Now, I'll be honest, I don't really want this sheep pen too close to the house. I think it's going to be nice just to go on a little bit of a walk to get to it, and then we can, you know, keep the noise down by going far away. My idea is to maybe center it around some trees, sort of using them for pillars. So I'm just looking for some that are in a pretty good shape. Oh, it's on a bit of an angle, bit of a funky one, but these four actually could work. I'll have a think as I drift off to sleep. Good morning, Bee. How are you doing? And you. Straight into action. Okay, so is this going to work? We could put the entranceway here. Actually, why don't we go ahead and just mark it with the fence gate. So we got a gap of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's basically perfect. Other than that one hole in the ground, which honestly, an Enderman could have moved this grass block right here from that exact spot. I wouldn't be surprised. And then I guess we can just do something like that, and then we'll figure out a way to connect to the other trees over here. That's when we're going to have to go on a bit of an angle, but that's alright. Probably look a little bit more interesting than just having a regular old square or rectangle shape fence. So if I can make it somewhat symmetrical, that would be great. But I don't know how that's going to go, I'll be honest. Let's maybe keep to this pattern and see how far we get. Ah, that's nearly worked. Oh wait, it's actually worked perfectly. If you ignore the change in height, that's actually worked really well. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we are going to have to just get rid of this grass block though, otherwise stuff is going to be able to jump in. And are they going to be able to jump out? Probably is more important. Yeah, okay, they'll be able to jump out there. So we just get rid of this block and this one too. Oh, that's still not going to work, is it? It's finicky working with fences like this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to get out of there. That is good. That is very good. Alright, we're definitely going to need more fence. Did not give myself enough. Let's see how we can do with this one. Try the same pattern and we'll see where we get to again. Ah, not quite. That one's going to be a bit wonky. It's alright, we can make a little bit of a change. There we go. Okay. Not sure how I'm going to get from this tree to that tree, but it doesn't matter right now because I am out of fences, so I'm going to need a few more. Oh, I could also build a little chicken coop, actually. Again, it would only really be for eggs. So I'm trying to keep all my animals alive and keep the slaughtering to a minimum. But, you know, supply of eggs could come in handy. $17. Maybe a little bit more. 26. Okay, that should be good. Doing okay, Blossom? Having a snooze? Oh, I'm sorry, I woke you up. I'll leave you to it. Ah, yeah, I quite like where this spot is, actually. It's really nice. Little walk through the blossom biome. I like it. Okay. Let's see if we can do roughly the same sort of pattern again. See how it goes. Oops. It's hard to tell. I think we might actually... I don't know. We can always break the fence down after. Not a big deal. Okay, I know this looks a bit messed up at the moment. That's fine. Alright, yeah, we're going to need to do some bigger numbers on the side here. So let's take this down. And we might have to start working in 3s instead of 2s. You coming in, cow? If you want to escape, now's your chance, because this is getting closed off soon. Ah, see, now we're not meeting in the middle. Maybe I just need one set of 3. Hindsight, I probably should have just done a regular fence without really thinking too much about it. This is turning out to be very awkward. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to end up breaking and placing fence all day long if I don't just decide on something now. So, that is going to do. We are just going to have to change this up a little bit. There we go. Don't think anything can get out that side. Oh, they can get in over here. There's no easy way to do this, is there? You know what? If stuff gets in, it gets in. Not a big deal. I do need to get these guys out, though. You're not meant to be in here. Oh, straight out chicken. Well done, you. Oh, and straight in other chicken. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can go corral some sheep. Looks like our crops are growing nicely, that's good. Should probably harvest all of these, honestly, but I want to get the sheep in place first. So, just one is fine for now. Hello, buddy, you want to come with me? Probably going to end up picking up some cow stragglers. But that's alright. Yep, everybody come along. Join in the conga line. We are nearly there. Still all following? Good. Welcome to your new home with your resident cow. You want to come in? Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah, change your mind. There you go. Welcome. Welcome to your new home. Let's just do a double check to make sure nothing can get in or out mainly. And I guess the chicken and the cow are staying. That's fine. Gives them some friends. Nice. I think let's just pop a few torches down. Just so we can get stuff from, not spawning inside of the pen. That would be ideal. Sorry, bee. Gonna smoke out your hive a little bit there with the torch. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. Little sheep farm just beside the home. I like it. Alright, I think just before the sun goes down I should probably farm the rest of my crops because they look like they are very ready for a harvest. Got our juicy carrots. I think the rest of them are still growing. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Ah, okay. I guess the crops are still being trampled a little bit. That's a bit annoying. I'm guessing that's from the sheep that are walking around here. It's alright. Let's go to bed first, actually, before I sort that out. Otherwise, we might have a creeper incident. Ah, okay. What a lovely morning. Beautiful and clear. Do we have a hoe? We do have a hoe. There we go, nice. How's our food supply doing now then? Pretty good, that's a lot of wheat. Lots of potatoes too, not that we're really struggling for food. Got plenty at the moment. I think let me just do a quick inventory dump. And then we'll go breed some of our new sheep. How many did we have? I think there was 5, wasn't there? So we can only get 4. And since we're going over there, may as well grab my shears and give them a little trim. I think at some point it'd be quite nice to bring the pathway on from the front of the house through this bit of forest. But we'll save that for another day. It's not a rush. I know the route. It's not far to go. Hello, friends. How would you like to make some babies? And there we go. We got the advancement too. Nice. Okay, would you mind if I borrowed your lovely warm clothing? Nice. I should be able to make something out of this. Not sure what that something is, but I'll find a use at some point in time. With the sheep pen all set up now, I think it's about time I get on with some base chores. There's a few things around here that I've been meaning to get to and just putting off. Most of it just really little stuff. For example, these cobblestone walls on the front of the house, I want them to match with the other ones that we got, which is andesite. So that's task number 1. This is assuming I have andesite. Yes, there it is. Okay, we only need 4 of those. Let's take them to the stone cutter. There we go. Now we can finally be matching with the storage building and Blossom's kennel over there. The next thing I've been meaning to get to is switching out my flower bed here for something that's not grass. I usually like to use coarse dirt, but I don't know if I've got gravel or not. Pretty sure I know where to get some if I don't. Which it's not looking likely. No, I can't see any, but that's fine. I'm pretty certain I know where some is. I feel like I remember when we were filling in the cave under the base that there was a section of fallen gravel. So if I could just find a way into that. Yes, there it is. Oh, accompanied by a skeleton. That's fine. Should be able to take him on no trouble as long as there's nothing else nearby. And he also dropped a bow. Thank you. Don't have one of them yet. It's actually pretty helpful. Okay, I only need 2, but we'll just grab a few more in case I want to make some more coarse dirt in the future. And a little bit of flint too. I'll take it, why not? There we go. It's another thing I should probably do. Close up that hole. Obviously missed that one when I was filling everything in. That's alright. That's not really high on the priority list. Oh, I just placed down the 2 dirt that I needed, didn't I? Silly me. Let's grab a little bit more. And while we're here, we may as well do yet another inventory dump. Cool. There we go, 4 coarse dirt. Just pop the other 2 that I don't need back in there. And finally go replace this flower bed, which has been annoying me for many days now. Don't know what it is, but it just bugs me a little bit. Place our petals back down. Lovely. Much better. Okay. The next thing I'd like to do is to extend the pathway at least to these other 2 buildings. Preferably all the way to the sheep pen 2 would be great, but I think that might just take a little while. Looking to see if I've got, yeah, a stone shovel somewhere to do this with, so I don't have to waste my iron one. Right, let's clear the way of petals. Start bringing this thing over. There we go, super simple. Just like that. We are going to have to fill that in though, because that looks a little bit weird. Being able to see through underneath. Same over there as well. Where's my dirt? There it is. Let's just pop a couple there. And one more. Oh, there we are. Perfect. Then I guess we can take the pathway up over here. Leading straight to Blossom's front door. We've got more problems again like that, being able to see through. And our shovel's broke, so gonna have to use iron. That's fine, I actually have quite a bit. Hello girl, how you doing? Don't mind me, just bringing a pathway over so I can get to you nice and easily. There we go, perfect. I do also have cherry fences going along the main pathway down to the fishing dock, just with some torches on, so might as well continue that look. And hopefully will help with stopping mob spawning a little bit along here. Not that we've had too much of an issue, but it's definitely not going to hurt. Oh, I completely forgot we also have this round here. Okay, yeah, let's bring the pathway over here as well. Switch out these stone blocks as I prefer the look of it when it's just dirt. There we go. Yeah, nice. I think one more torch. Right. It's a bit too close to the other torch. One here probably isn't needed, if I'm being honest. But we'll do one anyway. Now, I wonder if this would look a little bit better as cobblestone. Oh, we don't have enough. Hang on a second. Easy fix. I can go grab some right here. Oh, hello, nighttime. You snuck up on me then. What do we think of that? Sure, why not? It's a little bit more interesting than dirt. Okay. Oh, bedtime. Nice. That is the main three things that I actually wanted to do. So, I think let's actually head... where should we head to? We may as well bring the pathway all the way over, hadn't we? Shouldn't take too long. It's only over there. You know what I would actually quite like to do? Just while I'm thinking of it and while I've got the seeds on me. Get some more chickens in the pen. We're making this a multi-animal pen now, not just for sheep. I also was thinking we'll be able to milk the cow. So, you know, we can make cake at some point. We've nearly got basically all the supplies. Yeah, 4 chickens is enough. I don't want to have too many. So we got 4 chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sheep and a cow. Yeah, that's good. We don't want to crowd them too much. Alright, I guess let's just take the pathway on round here. Feel a bit bad just ripping up all of these flowers. But they are really in the way. This is going through my iron shovel quite fast. Feel guilty using this. Iron is still a fairly precious resource. So I think maybe let's quickly go just craft a stone one. I'll feel better about myself, I think. Got so many petals though, I don't even know what to do with all of these. I can't really do anything with them, I don't think, other than make pink dye. And I'll be honest, I don't really have that good a reason to make much more pink dye. Alright, onwards we go. Guess we'll just make a path tearing straight through the middle of here. Nice and flat this bit, which is always good when you're just adding in some pathways. Makes it nice and simple. There we are, right up to the main gateway. I feel like I maybe broke a few too many flowers around here. That's quite a bold spot, isn't it? Ah, it's okay. I think there are naturally quite a lot of bold spots anyway with these petals. And just like that, we are connected. Amazing. Just do a quick walk along here, see if there's any tweaks I want to make. Like this right here, that's just a bit too much path. Try and vary it ever so slightly. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Let's quickly head back and grab some torches and more fence. And then I shouldn't really have the pathway for a little while, because I don't really know what other buildings I'm going to have around here. Wouldn't say I honestly have many plans at the moment. What was I doing? Fences over this way. Right, get rid of this ungodly amount of petals. Seeds can go in there too, and just grab some of that. Okay. You know what? Just all cherry planks. There we go. 21, that should be plenty. I do need a little bit of coal. I think I'm going to have to just snag from my furnaces. Perfect. Okay, let's go place some of these down. Then if for whatever reason we need to walk over to the sheep pen at night time, it won't be super dark. But I can pretty much guarantee you that that is not going to happen. Lovely. Okay. You know what? Actually, why not? I got an empty bucket. Might as well test the milk. Delicious. I think we possibly could actually do with putting a chest over there with the shears. Then I don't have to bring them on over every time I want to shear the sheep. And I can store the eggs in there and all that sort of stuff. Chest. I always go to the wrong building every single time. Could also actually do with refilling my water bucket. It's been empty ever since we filled up Blossom's Cauldron, I think it was. It's a bit of a trek to get to water, honestly. Okay, here we go. Place down the chest, and you know what? Since we're here, we may as well give our sheep a quick clip-in, pick up the eggs. Normal base chores. Oh, and the grey one over here. Maybe I should dye some of these, actually. Get some different colours. Did say I needed pink dye for something. There we go. Awesome. Right. Let's go and, I guess, to the bottom of the mountain and fill up my water. I think it's about time we head out on another adventure. We've been stuck at the base for a while now, doing odd jobs here and there, constructing some new buildings, all good stuff, but I want to see what is out there. So, we did want to fill up the water bucket down by the water, so why not make this a boat voyage? Might as well, right? We've been out on horseback, we've been out on foot. Haven't really been anywhere on the boat. But before we go, I should probably at least get myself a new pickaxe, because this one is on its last legs. And just in time, we can go to bed and pretty much set off in the morning. Let's just make one of those. There we go. Okay, bedtime. Now, have I got all of my supplies? Got plenty of food, we got tools. I need a boat. A boat would be a good thing to have on an ocean voyage. So do I already have one of them? Don't think I do. No, well, let's make a cherry boat then, I guess. Amazing. Right. Let's go. Now, I'll be honest, I don't really know where we have an ocean nearby. There's tons of rivers around, and they usually end up in the ocean, so I'm thinking if we just take one of them, and we'll follow it until we get somewhere. I honestly wouldn't be against just staying in the rivers the entire time. You can get quite far across the world just by following them. But the odds probably will end up with us in the ocean. And that's fine. We can find some cool stuff out there. New islands, some temples of some kind maybe, hidden treasures, who knows. But what better place to set off than at the dock here. So before I forget, let's fill up our water, double check all of our supplies. Yeah, we're good for food. We got a bed, that's the main thing. Tools and torches. Okay, I can't see us needing much more. I guess for good luck, let's see if we can't fish anything before we go. Here it comes. A fish. Who'd have thought? Okay, let's go. Now, left or right? I'm gonna go this way, mainly because the sun is this way and it just looks a little bit nicer. Nice waterfall, very nice. Okay, yeah, this is very much so still a river. Hasn't evolved into an ocean just yet. Now, there's no reason why we can't just hop off on the shore whenever we'd like. If we see anything of interest, but I'll be honest, I'm not really seeing anything of interest. And actually, now that I think about it, I think this is the river we've crossed quite a few times. We've kind of come full circle on ourselves. But that's alright. I do actually want the sugarcane. I don't. No, I don't. That's the first sugarcane I've got in this world. Should probably set up a little farm for that at some point. Get some paper, and maybe at some point we can actually have enchantments. Though I don't think we're quite there yet. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the river we've come across because it leads to the village, I'm fairly certain. But that's fine. From what I remember, it's a pretty vast river, so hopefully that means ocean. We'll just keep going this way and see what we find. Yep, there's the village. Okay. As expected, and yeah, from my memory serving me, this is about how it looked. Very open, lots of water, so that should mean ocean. At least usually from my experience in other worlds. Got a big island coming into render distance. I thought for a second it might have been a mushroom island, but I don't think so. Okay, this is still looking like river, but big river at that. Some cool terrain though, look at this. Wow. It's quite impressive. Hang on, we haven't come full circle to home, have we? That's a cherry biome up there with a horse. Hopefully not. Just in case, we'll go this way. Hello, cows. Good day to you, sirs. Or ma'ams, I should say. Okay, I'm thinking I'm actually gonna pull up on the shore here. Just kind of have a look around. See if anything feels familiar. Because it's a little bit hard to see down here. Okay, where are we? I don't know. And that's kind of a good thing. I want to be in new terrain at the moment. I will take some of these flowers though, because I don't think I really have any of them. And if I do, I'm always happy to have just some more flowers. Actually, that over there... Is that pumpkins? Don't have pumpkins in this world. So I will happily take them. At least I don't think I do. I forget. It's not giving me a new recipe, so I very may well have already. Well, I think we're still kind of in new terrain, so let's head back to the boat and keep on going. Oh man, looks like it's flooding. Oh no, it was just a shadow. We're good. Onwards. Okay, that definitely is a cherry blossom biome, but certainly not my one. It's too low to the ground to be mine. Oh, okay, this is looking promising. Oh, actually, I do think we've been here. This is where we came on the horse a few days back, I think. Weeks at this point, actually, probably. Yeah, okay, now this is a frozen ocean, so we're out in the ocean. That's good. Maybe I'll just explore this biome a little bit. See if we can't see anything. Plus, I get to do this. Oh, I see a polar bear over there, and I crashed. Let's go take a look at the polar bear. There he is. Looking majestic as ever. Now you're friendly, aren't you? Unless you have a cub, which I don't see. Oh, I think there was a cub right behind her. Okay. Whew. Didn't see that one there. I apologize. I'll get back to my boat and leave you to your business. Man, she was hiding her little baby nicely. I can never remember. Do you need Silk Touch to harvest packed ice? Yeah, okay. I thought so. That's a shame. I should probably linger here on the shore for just a little bit so I can sleep, since the sun is going down. But before I do that, one last slide around on the ice. Straight in the water. Perfect. Okay, yeah, this is way too icy to navigate via the boat. Oh, look at that. We found a shipwreck. That was lucky. Nice. I think we still got a little bit of time. And we are in the water, so if the sun goes down, it's not really that big a deal. Alright, what do we got? Paper, feathers, and a buried treasure map. Oh, that actually could be pretty fun to follow. Oh no. Oh, this is my worst nightmare. Whew. Trapped under the ice. Let's go to bed. Get some daylight in here. Okay, cool. Buried treasure. Nice. There is usually 2 chests in the shipwrecks, at least, so let's see if we can't find the other one. There we are, over here. Oh, we got some smithing templates, we got moss, suspicious stew, and some enchanted leather boots. Which, actually, since I've already got normal leather boots on, don't mind if I do. Snazzy. Okay, now I think it is just the 2 chests, isn't it? Or is there a 3rd hidden one? It's been a while. I don't have the facilities for this. I'm drowning way too quickly. That's cool though. We got a buried treasure map. That actually could be kind of fun to follow. So which way is that? That is southeast, right? So we need to head that way, where the sun is. Okay, let's just sail off in that direction and see where we end up. Yep, thought so. Put the boat down a bit too soon. Hello, polar bear. I'm back. Just zipping on by, don't mind me. Splash. Okay. Now this is a proper voyage. So just checking it's still... Yeah, so we need to go down and to the right, which is... Never eat shredded wheat. Okay, yeah, that's right. This way is correct. Hey look, land already. That was quick. Looks to be just a little island. Ah. Well, that's a bit sad. Puts a downer on things. Oh no, there's more to it. There's more to it. Oh, there's mobs though. We are not going to land over there. Oh, we're actually getting close to the shore. Look at that. So we just need to go east now. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. Okay, that's why there's mobs spawning. Oh, something rocked my boat then. Guessing a bubble column, maybe? Oh yeah, look at that. We're coming into render distance. Or map distance, I should say. I'll be honest, struggling to see things right now. It is pretty dark. But I think we really just need to go over here somewhere. I think that's an underwater nether portal? Hang on a second. Yeah, look at that. Whoa. Lightning striking it. Is there a chest anywhere? There's a big fat gold block on top, which is piquing my interest. Oh, there it is. Oh, good stuff. I will take that, actually. Ice Bucket Challenge. Oh, is that the first obsidian I've got? I would guess so. Get him pulled down by the magma. Let's take the gold. There's another one over here. Please mine a bit quicker. There we go. Okay. Right. I need to sleep, really, before I go onto shore and try to start digging this around. So, if I can, are we able to just kind of like dock up here? And hopefully, coast is clear. Yep. Sleep through this thunderstorm. Ah, good morning. Okay, let's see. Where is that buried treasure? Just over there by the looks of it. Yeah, we'll take the boat. We'll take the boat with us. Because I will probably forget where I left it. Now, there might be a couple of mobs from the night before, so let's stay vigilant. We don't want to be getting blown up this far away from home. There are, okay, a couple of skeletons. Pretty much guarding the buried treasure. Right, well, if we can just lure them out, they should just burn up in the sky. Come on, fellas. Come this way. Nope, you're just gonna... Oh, I've actually gone past the buried treasure. Okay, maybe they can just stay there. See if we can get right on top of it. Looks about here. Nah, I forget you have to do quite a bit of digging for this stuff. It's times like this where I sort of wish I had an efficiency 5 shovel. But where's the fun in that? There's no reward, it's too easy. Oh, there it is. That was too easy. Okay, what have we got? Oh, some good stuff, and my inventory is too full up for this. Goodness me, what do I want to get rid of? Well, let's group some of these things, because it's not actually as much stuff as it might seem at first. 2 diamonds? That means I can make an enchanting table now, right? Because I've already got my diamond pick back at home. Oh, that is exciting stuff. Okay, right. So we got to get rid of 9 items because I would kind of like to bring all of this with us. Let's just have a quick check. Nope, no creepers. Oh, well, that skeleton just decided to push his other friend into the sunlight. That's a bit mean. I'll take it, though, because that's some free bones that I'm going to go pick up. Oh, an arrow, and there's the bone. Okay, now that's just another item I have in my inventory. Oh, God. Okay. Just going to have to suck it up and get rid of some stuff. Probably don't need the flowers, let's be honest. I can get more of them at a later point. My leather boots. I've got a new pair of leather boots, so I should be fine for that. Okay, how much of that can we get now? 2 more items. Let's have another quick check. Last thing I want is a creeper explosion. Okay, probably don't need the suspicious stew. That's most likely just going to be bad news. And, oh man, this is hard. Let's get rid of the bone we just picked up, I guess. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun. We now have a bunch of items that actually have some sort of value to me. The trouble is, I don't have room for anything else. I am completely chock-a-blocked. Hello, chickens. I see there's not even any room to pick up an egg to throw. That's just sad. Probably should start thinking about making my way back home to actually, dump some of these items off. But I haven't just started the adventure, we'll keep it going. Oh! A village! Nice! I can't remember if we've seen another village other than the one right by the base. I feel like we probably have, right? Surely. Oh yes, of course, there was the one where we took the horse on the little adventure. Forgot about that one. Looks like a decent size. I'm trying to make a point to actually start picking up the sugarcane, especially now we can make an enchanting table. We do need to start gathering paper for bookshelves. Hey sheepies, how you doing? Yeah, this is a big village, 2 churches. I feel like that's pretty rare, no? And we got the blacksmith building over here, which is gonna have more loot, so I'm gonna have to possibly part with some more items. Another diamond, a new iron helmet. Oh, I don't wear helmets, do I? I made a point of that. Well, we got some more gold, another saddle. I would actually really like to take that saddle. You know what? Probably don't need the prismarine crystal. Oh, but I want to hold on to it. You know what? What we can do, is there a crafting table nearby? I'm gonna have to make one. Can I just snag the corner of this house? Oh man, I don't like having a full inventory. Stresses me out a little bit. There we go, and then we'll pop that there. Perfect new addition to the home. Make an iron... Oh, that didn't even save room. What am I doing? You know what, we probably don't need 4 iron nuggets, do we? Let's chuck that away. Our pick is nearly dead. Let's get rid of that. And that frees us up 2 extra spaces with a couple of items that I'm kind of willing to part with if needed. But we did get everything out of here other than the saddle. There we go. Cool. Hello everybody. How are we doing? Having a little gathering by the village bell. Nice. I would probably take that bell actually if I had the room for it, but I do not. I almost don't want to look in the houses because I've got that little space in my inventory. I don't want to find anything that's worthwhile. Oh, and that's actually really worthwhile, isn't it? A brewing stand. I don't have one of them, so yeah, that kind of needs to come with me. Oh man, we are once again completely full on capacity. Okay, nice. Man, look at this gathering. I can never remember. What happens if I ring the bell? Oh! Sorry, everybody. I think they think it's a raid. Yeah, I've scared them home. Okay, well, that's fine. It's getting late. It's probably best that they start to head back anyway. Now, one building that would actually be pretty beneficial if I could find it, some food, I'll take that, thank you, is the house that has all of the bookshelves in. I can never remember what it looks like, but I'd chuck out some good stuff for that. The books are very handy. Oh, there's another little building over there. What is that? What is that? That's so weird. It looks like another church, but it's too small. Oh, I think it might be an ocean ruin that's generated on the land. potentially. That makes sense, because they're kind of shaped about that size with those blocks, so yeah, I would hazard a guess it's probably that. We'll go check it out in the morning. But for right now, I'm just having a final scout around, just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Another brewing stand. I didn't know there was even that many brewing stands in villages, I'll be honest. I was thinking I was going to have to go to the Nether for that. Well, saves me a trip, so I do not mind. Anyway, let's see if we can't borrow a bed, or at least borrow a house. I've brought my own bed, so we'll crash at the blacksmith's for the night. One last look in the chest. We didn't forget anything. Cool. Is there anything I want to throw away? Not really. I feel like I have a need for every single item in my inventory right now. It's probably not true. Most of it will just get put in a chest and I'll never see it again. But I just can't bring myself to do it. Oh, are you guys stuck? Let me chop this tree down for you. That is really in the way, isn't it? What terrible placement from whoever planted this. Probably going to have to break the leaves down. Oh! Well, you're lucky. You know, you got a smack in the face with some bread. I think these leaves will probably stick around if I don't break the ones away from the logs. There we go. Good deed of the day accomplished. Let's go see that ruin. There's a bunch more pumpkins over here though, and I already have pumpkins in my inventory, so may as well grab them. I don't think I have them back home, so if I ever want to start a pumpkin farm for one reason or another, I'm not sure why that would be, but at least I'll have them. Yeah, that's definitely an ocean ruin. We are right by the ocean, so that makes sense. Sometimes the terrain generation is a little bit funky and it spawns on land. Bonus is, it's probably nice and safe with no drowns around. Oh, well, I take that back. There's one right here. Hello, friend. You're not as scary on land. Now, where is your chest? That is what I'm concerned about, because I'm pretty sure... Yep, there it is. Oh, that was a suspicious gravel. I forgot about that aspect of the game. Well, I don't have a brush on me, so no biggie. Some wheat and a golden helmet. Now the golden helmet can stay. That's fine. I'm honestly a little bit relieved. I think that might be another ruin in the ocean. Let's go check it out. Oh, we got a couple actually. That would be why it generated on the surface up there. Because this little one is actually nearly making its way out. Oh, this is cool. Wow, look at this. Alright, let's have a quick look in the chest. Another buried treasure map. I don't really have time for another one. Or space, I should say. Got plenty of time. Got all day. But, yeah, no space. I could throw my old one out, but I kind of want to keep it. Just as like a bit of a keepsake, you know? And nothing really in here. Fishing rod. Oh, that's got an enchantment on it. That might be worth taking, actually. I could replace the one at the fishing dock with that. Okay, is there anything I can throw? You know what? We got this water breathing potion. When else am I going to use this? Let's use that. That frees up an inventory spot. We can stop worrying about breath for a little bit. And just worry about avoiding the drowned. There we go. And let's swim back out. Now we checked this one over here, didn't we? Yep. Is there a chest over this way? There is, okay. If there's a trident guy that makes an appearance, I am out of here. I cannot compete with that right now. My armor is no way near good enough. What I could do, since I've already got a sea crystal, a prismarine crystal I should say. Actually I don't want to break that. I was going to say I'll break it, but no need. I guess it makes this single crystal a little bit more special. I feel like I need to be back in the water, making the most of my water breathing potion, but nothing else to see, so let's head off somewhere else. And honestly, I should probably start thinking about heading home. I do have a saddle though, so I could make the trip a little bit quicker. Although I came here by boat, didn't I? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Sorry, horses. You're gonna have to stay here, grazing on this lovely pasture. So, which way is home? I desperately need to go and drop all of these items off. My inventory is filled to the brim. It's chock-a-blocked. And I don't want to get rid of anything, so which direction do I go in? Looking at my coordinates, I think it actually might be this way. Perhaps not a direct route, but we should end up getting there in the end. We'll see. Let's just head this way and hope we stumble across some familiar terrain. And also hope we find nothing of importance. At least no loot. Because I can't bring it with me. I think it's always a good idea just to head to the top of the mountain. Then we can have a little look around, see if we can see anything familiar. Do I have pumpkins? I do. Okay, let's actually take these with me. They're not going to take up another inventory slot, so why not? I now have 32 pumpkins. That is more than I know what to do with, I'll be honest. Still not seeing anything that looks like something I've seen before. It is hard to tell sometimes, especially from all the way up here. It's a bit foggy towards the bottom. That is a meadow biome over there, which is pretty much what my base is set up in. Let's head over that way. We'll follow the flowers until we get somewhere familiar. If I cannot fall to my death in the process. Okay, let's take the long way around. It is looking kinda similar, at least as far as terrain wise, but then all meadow biomes sort of look like this. And I'll be honest, I don't actually know if this is a meadow biome for certain. I thought they had different flowers. I'm not sure. I'm pretty confident if we just go in this direction, we should end up somewhere. What is this? Oh, just a cave opening. Looked awfully square. Yeah, that's not for me down there. Might actually make a nice little spot to spend the night though, so let's rest our weary head. Okay, onwards. Okay, yep, I think that's our biome. Or at least it's one very close nearby, and I don't think there are any other cherry blossom biomes nearby, so yeah, that must be it. We're home! At least I hope so. Or I'm really lost and I've gone the complete wrong direction. We'll find out in a couple of minutes. Ah. I forgot about this. I should probably build some sort of bridge going over, really. I feel like I've been in this position before now. Really, what is the best way to go about this? I think we might have to see if we can plot down in the water and maybe take the boat round? I think that might be best. In fact, I could even just skip that first bit entirely and just go straight into the boat and hope we hit the water. Nailed it. Nice. Perfect timing, rain. Right when I'm already out on the water. Sure, I'll get a little bit more soaked. Okay, what is the best way to go? Maybe around here? All I really need to do is get onto land and be able to climb it. Something that isn't a sheer cliff, pretty much. I want to go in that cave, but no inventory space, so I really can't. It would be pretty pointless. Ah, yeah. Okay, we're home. That is stuff that I've made. The house should just be up there. Oh, not gonna lie, I'm kind of relieved. Having a full inventory stresses me out a little bit, and I want to get rid of some of this stuff. So let's get up this pathway and do a little bit of inventory work. Now, most of what I own is kind of valuable, which I think I've got my valuables chest in here. Yeah, there we go. So we got 6 diamonds now. Oh, that's actually really great. That's quite helpful. We can make an enchanting table and a pickaxe. And we've got 1 spare. Stick our gold in there, our emeralds. What else is valuable? Heart of the Sea. Probably will never do anything with that, but it's there anyway. Golden apple, sure, and the rest of it. Saddle's pretty valuable, actually. And the obsidian. Okay, the rest of it isn't super important. There should be a little spot in one of these chests for all of the other items. Close ourselves in so we don't get blown up by a creeper. Let's see. Okay, here's our tools. We'll just stick all of this in here. Actually, we'll keep the fishing rod on me. I think I'm planning to swing by the area today, so we can replace our normal fishing rod that's there with that one. Pumpkins in there. Do we have a crop chest? I can't remember. I don't think so, so it can go in here. We'll keep our sugarcane, we need that as well. miscellaneous. That's where most of this is going to go. There we go. Okay, that's a lot lighter. Keep our food on us, and moss block. You know what, that's actually pretty important, because that means I can get more moss if I need it. For now, we'll stick it in there. And the boat can go back too. Nice. Still daytime? I think so. Doesn't look like it's got any darker, just a bit dark and gloomy. Hello, Blossom. Hello, sweetheart. How are you doing? Kept hold of the fort while I was gone. You've done a great job. Or maybe just go check on the animals. How you doing, friends? Everyone still okay? Maybe give you guys a little share. Lighten your load a bit. And pick up any eggs, which I don't think there are at the moment. But that's okay. Oh, that is nicer to look at. From having a complete jumbled mess of an inventory to something that's nice and organized, makes me feel good. So, we are going to head over to the fishing dock for a couple of reasons. One is to plant the sugarcane that I've got in my inventory. That's probably my nearest water source. And also to grab some obsidian, because I'm fairly certain there's a lava pool somewhere in that location. I remember seeing some surface stone, which is usually a dead giveaway. So, pretty monumental moment right here. Craft our first diamond pickaxe. Oh yes, that feels nice. Now, is there anything else we need? Got my water bucket to turn the lava into obsidian. The fishing rod, the sugarcane. Alright, I think we are good to go. And my bed, because nighttime is probably going to fall on us any second now. I am also kind of nearing level 30, so if we keep getting experience, at some point we should be able to enchant this thing. But we got to get the actual table first, and then there's the bookshelves, and yeah, we got a ways to go yet. We'll get there in the end. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to throw that directly at you, you kind of popped up out of nowhere. Don't think we can sleep just yet, but it is definitely getting darker. So real quick, let's just do a switcheroo. In fact, we don't really need to do a switcheroo, we just need to stick it in there. And you know what? We may as well. Just in case. Oh, I'll catch a squid. See what we can get. I can never remember what Luck of the Sea does. I think that makes better loot. So we're still probably going to be waiting here for a few more seconds. Here we go, it's on its way. Who'd have thunk it? We'll get something that isn't a fish at some point. Now, for the next task, sugarcane. I think let's just stick this all the way along here. This is not going to be a permanent feature. Once I get enough sugarcane to make the bookshelves, I will probably get rid of this, because it doesn't always look the best just having a big long line of sugarcane on the coast. Got 7 more, we may as well plant them all, right? Actually, no, we'll leave it there. Pop the rest in this box. Hopefully I remember. And now, let's go get that obsidian. Unless I can go to bed first. Let's see. Nope, not yet. Man, it feels dark. Surely it's got to be soon. Now where did I... Ah, up here. I'm guessing from the gentle glow. Must be where the lava source is. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's toasty in there. Alright. Sleep yet? Yes, okay. Good night to me. Ah, that's better. The rain's cleared up. Golden hour is shining upon me. Let's not fall into the lava. In fact, first things first, let's just go ahead and slap some water on top of it. Oh, and also cause a giant waterfall at the same time. Pretty. Okay, is this safe? Safe enough. Anything this way? No, that just leads to the outside. And more lava this way. We'll leave this lava unobsidianized, just in case I ever need some in its actual form. Yeah, let's get to digging. As always, this is going to be a nice, quick process. This won't take long at all. Oh, it's going to take forever. And we need quite a bit. How many do we need? You know what, I'm not actually super fussed about going to the nether just yet. So I won't get all of the obsidian required, maybe just enough for the enchanting table. And then I'll come back when I need more. Plus we do actually have 2 blocks at home. So you need... Oh man, why can't I think how many you need for an enchanting table? 3, isn't it? Or am I forgetting 1? 3 or 4? So I've actually got plenty now, but we'll just get a little bit extra so that next time I don't have to sit here for quite as long. Okay, 5. Yeah, sure, that's enough. That's 7 in total. That should be good for now. And it's not really far to go if I need to come back. Might actually just mark it with a torch. Now that the lava's gone, I might not be able to see it as easily at nighttime. And I'm just thinking that might not be close enough to actually grow while I'm at my base. I'm not sure. We'll leave it there for now, and then if next time I come back nothing's happened at all, maybe I'll make an actual farm by the base. They're easy to do, it's just a line of water and some sugarcane, but we'll leave it there for now. Trying to think if I've actually got any leather on me at all, or any books of any kind, because we could make the enchanting table right here, right now, if I have those materials, which I don't know if I do. It is going to have to require me to, unfortunately, kill some cows. I was trying to limit that as much as I could. I could kill horses, but that would be way worse. So I'm not going to do that. But yeah, we need the leather. And unless I go make a hoglin farm, which I don't really feel like doing, the cows are going to have to take one for the team. Okay, yeah, we got some leather, and we actually got 2 books. Look at that. Don't even need to use any of it. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to make an enchanting table without using the recipe book to cheat. What do we need? So we need 2 diamonds. I think we need 4. I'm gonna guess we need 4, and then it's 1 book. Actually, not 2, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, my memory serves me correct. Enchanting. Oh yeah. Another step into advancing to an actual decent level. Maybe someday we'll get past just iron tools and no enchantments. This is a good stepping stone. If we want to get enchanted, we need bookshelves, which require books, and books need leather, which I don't really have much of at the moment. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to go and kill some cows, I'm afraid. I'm not happy about it. I'm really not. I was trying to do a bit of a peaceful playthrough. But I can't really think of another way to get a whole bunch of leather that doesn't require going to the nether and making a hookland farm. It's really the only way I can think of doing it, and I'd rather not do that if I can help it. So, unfortunately, some cows are going to have to pay the price. But we are going to use one of our very valuable leather pieces and craft a bundle. I'm in the newest version now, so I can actually make this. Would have been incredibly helpful when I had my inventory clogged full of items. But for now we don't need our diamond pickaxe, so that can just be popped in there. And I think that's all we really need. Oh, the enchanting table, that can go there too. Okay, let's go and kill some cows, I guess. I'm not feeling good about this. It's okay though, it's a worthy cause, at least to me. I don't think the cows would necessarily agree on that. But like I said, I can't really think of another way to do it. Oh, and there is our first target. First targets, there's multiple. So, how many do we need? You need 15 bookshelves for 30 levels. Not that I even have 30 levels at the moment anyway. So that is 45 books. So, 45 leather pieces. That's what we need. Ah, man. I'm sorry, my friend. I really am. I guess I'll try and just make this as quick and painless as possible. Oh, okay, so it begins. I've done one. It'll just be this one-off time I go around killing these guys. I'll try not to make a habit of it. That one didn't even give me a leather piece. Okay, we may actually be here a while. That's a lot of leather I have to get. Horses drop leather, but I am just not that desperate. I don't think I can stoop to that level. The sound of the horse dying in Minecraft, it gives me nightmares, and I don't really want to put myself through that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to become very, very in dire need of leather before I start swinging for horses. Ironically, there's actually more of them around here than cows. It's okay, we're not going to get to that point. At least, I hope not. Aha, here's a bunch, okay. I'm sorry, my friends. I promise you, I'm not happy about this, but needs must. So many of them aren't even dropping leather, which is just the worst. When I kill them and they just drop the beef, and it's no reason. Find out chicken. Oh, you silly chicken. Collateral damage. Man, that's sunset real quick. Okay, let's take a quick nap. And then we'll return to ruthless killing in the morning. Ah, what a lovely day for it. Got some cool terrain up there. 2 little floating islands. Oh, please don't run away. That makes it so much worse. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Look at that. 1, 2, and 3. I think that snowy one is also floating. Pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Okay, I'm thinking we should probably stick to the plains biomes and forest biomes, not up in the snow. I don't think cows actually spawn there. Probably got better chances down on the grass. I'm trying to think if there's a different way to get leather that doesn't require killing a mob, but I don't think there is, other than maybe trading. But I'm definitely not in the position for trading. I've got maybe a handful of emeralds. And I don't think you can craft leather in any way, so... yeah, I think this is probably the main solution. I mean, it's what everybody does. I was just trying to avoid it if I could, but... if I want to get enchanted... I gotta do it. Oh, that one's got a baby. I don't have the heart to take the mother away from the baby. I know it's silly, but I just don't. There's something about it that just feels so wrong. So you can survive. Unless I make a return trip and you've grown up by that point, then it's bad news for both of you, I'm afraid. There's a bunch of caves around here. Anything of interest? Can poke my head in real quick. No, very, very small cave. Okay. Oh my, I did not realize that was such a big jump. I think I would have survived, but that caught me off guard a little bit. There are so many horses around. It's like the game's tempting me. I'm not going to do it. Is that cows? Yeah, that's a bunch over there. Quite a few around here actually, so hopefully we make a nice dent into our leather supplies. Or the opposite of a dent actually. A bulge? I'm not sure I like the sound of that either. I'm hoping we can kind of just loop around on ourselves, then I'm not going to get lost or anything. These cows don't have very good survival instincts, do they? You'd think if they saw a human charging at them with a sword, killing all of their friends, they'd run away too, but obviously not. We do have a ruined portal over here, though. Maybe that has some leather for me? Probably not, though. Oh, what a selection of items. Got some iron nuggets. 2 lodestones, that's nice. And a bunch of other stuff, which can actually go in the bundle. May as well get out of the way. Oh, can't put tools in there? Okay, that's fine. And I'll take that too, thank you very much. Oh man, that would have been so helpful. That's right, we got it now. I'll probably just keep it in my inventory at all times. Gives me a little bit more room for all the junk I pick up on the way. Lodestones though, that's, I've just realised, actually going to be quite helpful for this exact thing really. I'm trying not to use coordinates too much and just traverse my way through the terrain as best I can. So we could actually make a compass and connect it to the base with the lodestone. I think that might be the first time I will have ever used a compass in Minecraft. So that could be cool. Hang on a second, has there always been this many flowers in meadow biomes? I've never seen so many oxeye daisies together. I thought it was usually just cornflowers. But there's a whole array of them up here. Unless I'm just blanking and forgetting this exists, but it's very pretty either way. Okay, getting distracted by the flowers, let's return to the dirty work. We've got, let's try and get these two. Oh, you didn't drop any. That's not great, you did. So we need 8 more leather, so they probably drop 1 per cow on average, I would imagine. So 8 more cows, that doesn't seem too bad. Not after what I've done so far. I've become numb to it. And of course, now we're closing in on our 45 number. Everything starts to dry up. The cows have just stopped spawning altogether. Oh, no they haven't. They're just blending in with the terrain. They're hiding from me. I can't say I blame them, honestly. Oh, we actually have looped back on ourselves, I think. Unless that's a different cherry blossom biome, but no, I'm fairly certain that is ours, yeah, because this is the giant canyon that we got to cross at some point. Alright, we'll try and... oh yeah, those are my trees. Oh, we're right by the base. I'll try and stay close by to this so I don't get lost. Come on, cows. Just show your face and we can get this over and done with. I know I could have made a little farm at the base and bred them all up and killed them that way, but honestly, I think I would have felt worse. These cows, I don't know personally. I don't own them. They're just here, so I can feel slightly better about myself. Oh, we got a few more going up the hill there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm counting. Okay, 7 more to go. We could do it here, possibly, if we get lucky. Oh, hello, creeper. I just sensed something coming then. I'll willingly kill you, though. Unfortunately, you do not drop leather, though. Okay, 5 more. If we could just... no leather that time. Cows, if we could just all agree, you'll save your brethren a lot of bloodshed. Oh, we got 2 that time. Is this the last one? No, we got 2 more and 3 leather to go. Oh, and we got a spare cow. Okay, surely we'll do it this time. Nope, no leather. Okay, we just need one leather from this last cow. Please. Of course. Of course. Oh, and what a well-positioned donkey. No, just kidding. I especially can't do it to a donkey. Is there no more? Did I not miss one on the hill coming up? I don't think so. Oh, man. I was kind of hoping I'd wrap this up before the night came again and I didn't have to have another day of killing. But I don't think we're going to get that lucky unless there happens to be any cows just around the corner. It's not looking good. Not at all. Well, the sun is down, so let's hit the hay. Ah, good morning, bees. Nice for you to pop into existence. Once I get some silk touch, I would actually really like to bring some more beehives, or bee nests, I should say, over to the base. We've already got one there, but they just add so much ambience to the place. I'd have a handful if I can help it. Another big cave over here. Okay, good to remember if we want to go caving again at any point. But for right now, I really do just need one more cow. That is it. Or possibly two. One or two more. But of course, now we're one away, they've just disappeared and fallen off the face of the earth. Seriously, how are there no cows? Right, that's too many trees. I can't see well enough there, because there probably are cows hiding somewhere in that biome. But there's some more plains this way, so let's head over here and hope we get lucky. Okay, bit of a canyon to cross. That's fine. We survived. I shouldn't have made the bundle. I shouldn't have used that one piece of precious leather. Didn't realize how precious it would actually be. Well, on the upside, we've got nearly a full stack of raw beef, which I will be eating. I'm not just going to waste it. The damage is already done. I don't think the cows would appreciate just being thrown out, so yeah, I guess we'll skip vegetarianism for a while. Okay, seriously, how are there no more cows? Is there none down here at all? I see a cow. Thank goodness. Okay. Please be more than one so I've got a backup. Yeah, okay, we got 2 cows. Surely that's going to be fine. Good sirs, or good ma'ams, I should say, really. Please be kind. Oh, we did it. Okay. 2 leather, we got a spare one. We can make another bundle. Right. That's over with. I feel terrible. I'm gonna head back home and think about what I've done. Well, since we have enough leather after all of those poor cows sacrificed themselves, I guess you could maybe say, we should probably head home and store it safely away somewhere. Because I don't want to have to do what I've just done again to all of those cows. I will try to be peaceful from this point forth. But it was definitely worth it because we now have enough leather to make 15 bookshelves with one piece left over, so it'll be worth it when we're fully enchanted. But we are a ways off of that just yet. We got the leather, the paper is another beast altogether. And we've probably been too far away from home for any of the sugarcane that we planted to have grown. But we'll check it anyway. Oh, thank you for the egg. There you go, have it back. I'm sorry, I was trying to be peaceful and I've just thrown an egg straight at the chicken that just hatched it. Not very kind of me. Hello, zombie. Welcome to daylight. I guess since I'm here and the iron is right at the surface, I may as well just grab this a little bit, right? Oh, goodness me. Hello, you guys. Snuck up on me there. There's a whole bunch of you. Is there a spawner, or are you just pack spawning? Let's maybe have a quick investigate, just in case, because a spawner would actually be really helpful. But it doesn't look like it. No, they must have just been doing that thing where they spawn once you hit one. Yeah, spawner would have been great because then I have a way to easily get levels. Right now, I don't really have a way. I'm just kind of accumulating them over time. Oh, there's an emerald there, as well as a skeleton and a zombie, so let's be quick. Grab that and go. Ah, there we are. There's the cherry blossom biome. We are basically home. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this once again. That's fine. We'll do a bit of climbing. Or maybe... Have I got a boat? No. Let's see if I can sort of plot out a path. It's very steep. That's the trouble. It's not just like a simple hill. It is literally a cliff. I'm thinking somewhere over here looks like our best hope, so let's go for there, I guess. If not, I'll just swim until I find somewhere a little bit easier to climb up. Which, honestly, may be the best idea to do from the get-go, but where's the fun in that? Splash! Let's see. I guess we will start our ascent right here. We may end up camping on the side of the mountain on the way up because I can see that it's getting pretty dark around here. Okay, yeah, there's no way I'm going to do this without having to break some blocks. So we'll just punch dirt as we go, when needed. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I think we're over the worst of it. I really should make an easier way to cross over that, but all in due time. And we are home. Okay, let's get back to the base, check on some things, empty our inventory, kind of just generally do a little bit of housekeeping. Got to stay on top of those sort of things, and then we'll head off and check on the sugarcane, just in case. I don't have high hopes, but you never know. Animals, how you doing? Fine, by the looks of it, it's getting pretty late, so you probably don't need shearing right now, sheep. How's my little angel doing here? Blossom, you good? Kept a good lock on the place by the looks of it. Great job. Okay. Let's go to bed. Okay, hopefully nothing spawned. We'll just have a quick check. I think we're all good. And see if we can dump off some items here. So how do you get stuff out of a bundle? I haven't used these enough to really know. There we are, it's pretty simple. Okay, gold can go in there. Our lodestones are actually a little bit precious, so they can too. And the rest of everything is just kind of junk. But what we will actually do... should have got more coal when I was out. We'll slap our raw beef in the furnace. We got it, so we may as well cook it up, right? And then mostly everything, I think, should have a home somewhere in here. Where's my miscellaneous chest? Is this it? Okay, keep the bundle there, and... should really label some of this stuff, honestly. I find I end up just doing this to find what I'm looking for. Mob drops. Okay, leather can go in there. That's fine. And we'll just dump everything else in there. And the iron can go back in this building. Just shove it in there for now. Our valuables chest is getting a little bit large. That's okay though. It's fine for now. We do have more room over here if needed. Now, I guess... Oh, hello, creeper. You're lucky I saw you then. You actually blended in pretty well. You know what? I'm going to take you far away from anything I've built, because even after all of these years of playing Minecraft, I'm still not totally confident on killing a creeper without exploding it. Confident in it not killing me, personally, but my builds, that's a different thing. Oh, I thought that was going to do it. This one should, though. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, look at these crops. Okay, they are ready for a harvest. Or most of them are, anyway. That's alright. We'll give them a little pick anyway. I can kind of tell which ones are ready. Just about. Oh, that one wasn't. Ah, that's okay. Food isn't going to really be a problem for a while. Now we've got... Why did that turn to dirt? I was shifting and I only fell off half block. That's kind of annoying. But yes, now we've got all of that steak cooking up. Will probably be good for a while, I would imagine. Okay, then just a couple of carrots. There we go. Nice. Let's pop that back in there. And the hoe. And then... I guess maybe we should go have a check on the sugarcane. Just in case it's grown. Some of it might be ready for a harvest. It is a little ways away though along this path, so we'll do a quick sprint. We got food to burn, so it's fine if it takes a bit of energy. Check up on the horses as we go by too, as they free roam around. I think that white one might be the last one we took out on the adventure. I can't remember. There's 2 white ones around. So, maybe not. Okay, we don't really need to go all the way down there, honestly. I should be able to see it from the shore. Yeah, that's not looking great, is it? That's not looking great at all. I don't think a single sugarcane has grown. That's alright. I'm kind of hoping it's going to be within growing distance if I'm just over at my base. So we'll leave it there for now, and if needed, we'll bring it over and turn it into just a regular farm that I'll get rid of after I've gotten all the paper I need. You know, I should probably chop these trees down, shouldn't I? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm looking for things to do. General chores around the base, so might as well chop these down. I'll need spruce at some point in time. Or at least a couple of them. I forget how long it takes sometimes when you're just using iron tools. I think we all get a bit accustomed to Efficiency 5 full netherite. And when you go back to the basics, it takes you back a bit. But that's not a bad thing. We're not in a rush. Okay, how many more we got? 3? Plus 4, okay, 3, 4, 5, something like that. We may as well chop them all down. Then we can go check on the animals and hopefully some saplings fall. We can pick them up and I'll probably just put them in the chest for now, honestly. This should yield enough spruce wood for my needs for a long while, I would imagine. Not really using that much of it compared to what I usually do anyway. That is, if I can do it before my axe breaks. Might honestly work out perfectly. Okay, cool. Got a little bit of durability left. I think that is all of the trees. I know there's some logs and that laying around, but that's fine. I will be back within the 5-minute timer to pick up everything that drops here. But I think the only thing we need to just check up on are the animals, give the sheep a little share. And I guess we could milk a cow if we really wanted to. But there isn't actually much need. Something I do want to do is just grab 2 of these pink petals and turn them into pink dye. Yes, okay, cool. And then 2 of our sheep, because I'm fairly certain we've got 4 of them, unless I'm mistaken. We'll make them pink, since I'm using quite a bit of it in this base. So probably would be pretty helpful just to have a good supply of it. Yeah, we actually got a lot more sheep than I thought we had. Okay, well 2 is enough. Then we got 3 white ones and a grey one. Okay, that works for me. Do a little shear job. Oh, that's great timing. Good job, buddy. You just sensed it coming, didn't you? Check the eggs. Nope, nothing hatched. That's alright. You've regrown, and you've also regrown. I could probably just spend an entire day here looping around. But let's pop all that in there. Cool. I like doing chores around the base. There's something quite relaxing about it, I think. It's a peaceful life. You know, something I probably should do is stick a campfire under a couple of my beehives that are around. Then I could get a very slowly renewable source of honey. I think it would take a while. Where am I going? I'm going to the farm. Nope. Wrong place. Get a renewable sense of honey. Probably won't need it all that often, so guess it would be nice just to have a little bit laying around if needed. Oh yeah, okay, this is plenty of saplings. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Man, I don't know what it is with spruce trees, but they just seem to drop an extortionate amount of saplings. Like, way more than you need. You got some trees that don't drop enough, then you end up running out of tree altogether, because the saplings don't drop to regrow another tree. But spruce just seems to throw it all in your face. So I've got 34 spruce saplings, that is plenty. Nearly got a full stack. Oh, hello, wandering trader, kind of. Tell you what, I'll have a look at what you have to sell in the morning. If I remember you're there after my night's sleep. But the sun is getting low, I'm getting tired. So let's just real quick drop off these items and then we'll go to bed. Please nothing blow me up from behind. That would not be good. Okay. Alright, it's time for a snooze. Now, let's see if that wandering trader is still about. He was down here last night. There he is. Do you, kind sir, have anything I can purchase? Actually, kind of, yeah. The thing is, I don't know if I have any emeralds. I'm interested in the pale oak saplings here. But to grow just one single tree, I need 4 of them, which is 20 emeralds, and I don't think I have that. I will have a look, though, just in case. I'll honestly be surprised if I have any emeralds. Oh, I have 14. That's actually quite sad. And I probably don't have the supplies to head to the village and trade up 6 more. So there goes that dream. Well, I guess instead today I would actually like to possibly set up another portal. We already have 3 obsidian, which is a good start. How many do we need? 10, isn't it? So first things first, let's go and grab 7 more. We are going to sprint over there because my nearest lava pool is a little ways away. I do like to try and keep things slow and steady, but... Oh, hello horse. Stood on the fence. But when the obsidian mining that I have to do is already that far away, I just gotta sprint, otherwise this is gonna be a real slow and boring day. There's a difference between slow and calming versus slow and boring, which obsidian mining is the latter. So, I marked it with my torch here. Coast seems to be clear. Let's just pop down the water bucket and grab ourselves 7 more obsidian. One. Oh, this takes a while, doesn't it? That's okay, we can have a bit of a brainstorm on what we want to do with the nether. Now, the thing is, I don't know how long it's going to be until I end up possibly going to the nether and finding blaze rods and getting Ender Eyes and then going to the end, killing the Ender Dragon, that seems a really, really far time away. I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. But that's not the only reason you go to the Nether. Okay, 3 more. Sometimes it's just nice to go and have a wander, possibly just gather a couple of blocks, or even just to have a portal if needs must. So I think that's my plan for today. Just set up the portal so if we do want to go to the Nether for any reason, it's there and I don't have to do this. And usually I would like to do the corners of a portal, but I think we've all suffered enough at watching me mine obsidian. So 10 is going to do it for now and we'll have to skip on the corners. Sorry, Etho. Oh, okay, sugarcane is growing a little bit. That's good. Might as well give this a little harvest while we're here. I don't know if I should expand how many sugarcane I have placed down or just kind of keep this in the chest. I feel like if I go much further, it's probably not all going to grow. So yeah, that's a good amount. I think I placed down like 32 or something, didn't I? So nice round number, at least in terms of Minecraft. So yeah, we'll take these 26 back to the chest and add it to our paper collection. Then one day soon, hopefully we'll get some enchantments. Now where do I want to put this portal is another thing. I don't really want it right next to the house. That's the main thing, honestly. They are a little bit noisy and don't always look the best. Though you can make them look slightly better. Thinking just possibly digging it into a wall will be a big help. But for right now, let's just drop some items back off in the chest and we can go have a think of where it could be placed. Okay, diamond pickaxe can go back there. Keep the obsidian on us for now. And we are going to need a flint and steel. I have my steel, or my iron. But oh, I already have a flint and steel. Okay, I don't need that anymore. There we go. Okay. Where should we put the portal? I kind of like the idea of somewhere over that way, just in one of the mountains there, but on the other hand, I'm not sure. That might be a bit too far away. Then again, I guess it is just the Nether. It's not that often I'll be going to the portal, so yeah, why not? Let's go have a look over here and see if there's a good spot for it, maybe. Ideally, I'd like to build it into stone as opposed to dirt. So we might actually have to do a little bit of terraforming, possibly. Some very brief and simple terraforming. But there isn't really much stone exposed at the moment. It's mostly just dirt. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking maybe over here we already have a fair amount of stone on display. And I really don't need that much, but let's possibly just take this back a little bit. Give ourselves some more room, and oh, you know what? I did say I was low on coal. I should probably take this. I think I'm actually completely out of coal. And I've also just realized I don't have stone because I don't have silk touch. So I'm gonna need to go and smelt some, which just doesn't feel right. That's okay. We'll just make a bit of a hole for now. And then if we turn maybe all of that into stone, and then we could do some sort of cool shape. Let's see. Okay, so if we maybe make this 2x6 the actual portal, get our obsidian placed down, then we don't have to worry about that so much anymore. Do 2 at the bottom, 3 at the sides, and 2 more at the top. Okay, we won't light it just yet. Yeah, that's a good start. It looks tremendously ugly at the moment. Bear with me. We're going to go smelt up some stone and see if we can create a cool shape with some slabs and stairs. Yeah, that's going to look cool. I got a vision. You got to trust the process sometimes. Should be able to see it from the house as well. I don't think that's going to be out of render distance. Alright, can we go to bed yet? Is it late enough? No, not quite. That's alright. I came to smelt some stone, didn't I? Ah, yeah, that's it. I cooked up all the cows that we killed. Ooh, still feeling a little bit bad about that. Just grab a little bit more cobblestone. $32 should be enough, really. Hoping we shouldn't need much more than that. So let's slap that in the furnace. And we'll hit the hay. Nothing spawned. Coast is clear, I think. Oh, hello chicken. Welcome to the world. It is lovely to have you here. Crops are nearly ready for harvest, but we got plenty so far, so may as well let them grow all the way. Okay, we'll turn some of these stone blocks into stairs. And we'll grab a couple more and turn them into slabs. Shouldn't need too many really, most of it is just going to be 4 blocks. I'm thinking maybe, because I might have to do a little bit of testing with rotation of the stairs and stuff like that, we'll grab some cobble just to kind of test how it's going to look. Because obviously without Silk Touch, if we place a stone stair down, we're going to get cobblestone back? Actually, you know, I don't know if we do. Now I feel like I have to test that. You just get stone back. Okay, well that's easier. I guess we don't need cobblestone. Oh well, I got it now. Alright, that'll do for the moment. We'll come back for the rest if needed. I feel like I should make some sort of small pond at the bottom of this waterfall. Or at least have it leading to somewhere. Because right now I think it just goes into, yeah, a little divot. I could honestly just fill some of this up with water. It's a very pretty waterfall. It would be a shame to do nothing with it. Okie doke. Let's see here. So the idea is to not really have the full portal on display, just some of it, but obviously I need to be able to access it still. Let's clear a little bit more of that. We do a stair there. Then another one like that. Can we still access? Yep, just about. Maybe we'll make this a stair as well. Nope, not going to be able to access it if I do that. But we can still crawl under at this point. Okay, and then... it's a bit of a weird shape, isn't it? Not too sure if I'm that big a fan. Almost need a bigger portal, really. Actually, you know what? Instead of making a non-symmetrical shape, why don't we just do something like that? Little circle. Sure, it looks better than just having the portal out in the open, doesn't it? Yeah, I like that. And I know this is maybe a bit of a strange way to go about it, but since we have these stairs, save me making the trip back. I'm going to place them in a way so that they look like 4 blocks. There we go. And you can't even tell the difference. And then where's the other ones? Down here. So, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. How's that looking? Not too bad. I actually think it's maybe a bit too much stone. I know I've just placed all of these down, but I was expecting the portal shape to be a little bit bigger. Okay, one final block and then I'm happy with the tweaks. Again, this is the type of thing I could mess with all day long, but I'll try not to. Alright, yeah, I'm happy with that. Nice. Let's light it, because we're not going through just yet. We can light it without having to worry about actually going through. There's no need. And maybe we'll take a step back and have a look from over at the base. Yeah, sure. We could also do with maybe connecting it up to our pathway. Shovel's about to die though, so we're gonna have to go grab another one. I actually quite like that. Should be... Oh, goodness me. Let's be careful. Phew, are you stuck down here, chicken? Do you want some help? Come on, if you move over, I'll let you have a way out. Ah, well, now I'm stuck too. Okay, there we are. You can get out of there, can't you? Ah, he'll figure it out. Okay, let's grab the rest of this stone out of here and grab a couple of shovels, which I might have in the chest. Yeah, okay, I got enough. That probably should get me most of the way. Maybe we'll craft into the iron one anyway. Oh, wait, hang on a second. We need... Where are they? Goodness me, it's always the last chest I look in. Cherry fences for our torches to go on. Right, just nab one iron and craft ourselves a proper shovel. But let's see if we can't just add a short little pathway over. I think it goes most of the way from down here, so it shouldn't really be too long. Okay, let's kind of like stray off here. That's probably good. As always with the pathways, I'm really not thinking too much about it. Just trying to carve out somewhere for me to walk. And make it look a little bit nicer. This tall grass is very much so in the way though. Man, this just tears through the stone. Good thing I did craft the iron. Alright, let's actually just clear a lot of this ahead. Super in the way. There we go. Okay, hopefully we can get this done before nighttime. And then we can get our torches in place too. We're nearly there, but onto the last shovel. The iron one should survive though, it's alright. Okay, we've come at this on a bit of an angle. Wasn't expecting to be quite this far over, but that's alright. It'll function perfectly fine. There we go. Okay, that one bit of dirt really annoys me. But I don't have a stone on me right now, so I'll fix that at a later stage. Same with that stone right there. I can switch that one out for a dirt though, can't I? If I have one. Come on. There we go. Alright, lovely. Let's just get our torches down and we can do this as we head back home for the night. It's actually a little bit easier doing it at this time because then I can see where it's dark. Oh, it's got real dark actually. We need to pick up the speed here, otherwise stuff is gonna start spawning. And I would prefer to avoid that if I'm being honest. Okay, cool. Ah, that's it. Looks really cool at nighttime, doesn't it? Well, no time to admire. We have got to go to bed, otherwise creepers, skeletons, zombies, all sorts are going to start appearing, which, yeah, not a fan of. After a good night's sleep, I have decided that I do in fact want to go to the Nether. Not for any real reason, I just kind of want to see what's there. Possibly there might be a fortress nearby, or something of interest. I'm not sure really. What I am going to need though, is at least a golden helmet. Seeing as we're going to the Nether, I don't really want to be attacked by piglins if I can help it. And I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I should bring with me. Probably blocks. Blocks would be a good idea. Do I have dirt? Sure, we'll take some dirt with us. I will also take my flint and steel, just in case our portal gets extinguished. And maybe a bow and arrows. Just in case there's a ghast around. Other than that, I don't think I'll need anything. I honestly may be there for about 2 minutes and then get scared and run back out, but I want to give it a go, see what it's all about. So, let's head over to our lovely purple portal hole in the wall. I won't take a horse with me this time. This is an adventure just for me and me alone. It is not worth the risk. That is why Blossom is still at home, hopefully taking good care of the place. Well, I guess without further ado, in we go to the Nether. Well, here we are. Soul Sand Valley. Of all the biomes to spawn in, that is probably the worst. We got skeletons around, so I think I am actually going to have to equip this bow. Might need it. That guy's in full armor actually, so let's leave him be. Maybe do that. Might stand a better chance of seeing it. Tell you what, let's dig through here and we can get some quartz. Make this trip worthwhile. If this is the only thing I come home with, I'm happy with that. This is a resource I cannot get anywhere else. At least, not easily. And it's good for XP. Encroaching in on level 30. Still in the process of getting our bookshelves, but maybe by the time I get up to that level, we might actually have enough sugarcane to do so. How much was that? 26. Okay, I'll take it. It's better than nothing. We also have the fossils around, which I wouldn't mind taking one of them home with me, because that is a lot of bone blocks and a lot of bone meal that I probably could make use of at some point. See if we can't make just a bit of a staircase. Gotta remember, I need to come back. So, keep things nice and straightforward. Tell you what, we should also probably grab a little bit of soul soil too. Not really going to be helpful unless we get some nether wart, which, as you all know, requires a fortress. But we might find one. You never know. And I'm out of netherrack, that's okay, we'll dig into the wall for the last bit. Get some more blocks, and I think we're about to run, there it is, into some quartz. Don't mind if I do. Guess we'll grab a little bit of soul soil as well. Not really sure what I would possibly need this for, but I'll be honest, based on my spawn here, I don't think I'm going to be coming back in a hurry. You know what we probably should do? Leave little markers around so I can hopefully find my way back a little bit easier. Man, why have I got to be so high up? Could it not have just spawned me down, hit the level I needed to be at? That would have been too easy. Oh, look, Striders! That one's got a baby. It's pretty cute. I won't take one home with me, else I think I'll make him a bit sad. Surprised we haven't had any gas issues. There's usually tons of those. Oh yeah, I can't give up this opportunity. That is so much bone meal. Each one of these is 9 pieces. I've got, you know, only a handful of bones at home, so if for whatever reason I am going to need bone meal for something, this is the way I'm going to do it. Much easier than killing skeletons. A little bit of basalt. I guess I'll take some of this. Not sure what use I'll have for it, but I'd like to have just a handful of blocks if needed for something. You never know. There we go, 16, that's good enough. Maybe we'll try to get 16 of all the blocks I'm trying to take actually. So let's get a little bit more soul soil. There we go, and a bit more soul sand. Nice round numbers. And I shouldn't really need more than 16, honestly. Some more bone blocks here, right on gravel. That makes me a little bit nervous in case it's the floaty type, but I think we're okay. And magma blocks, I'll take some of them too. This is turning into maybe the most relaxing nether journey I've ever experienced. I was expecting a lot worse, I'll be honest. I'm not complaining though. Okay, do we still have eyes on where we came from? It was up there, wasn't it? Trying to limit my torch placement since I do only have 2 left. And it seems at the moment I'm going to be able to get pretty far away without running into any major issues. I think we'll come back for those bone blocks. I don't want to spend my whole time here in the nether just digging them up. Got some quartz there. Tell you what, let's place a torch down. That seems like a place I'd get lost in. Nice little canyon, that's helpful to get around. Nice and covered. Oh, okay, we've opened up into a basalt delta. That biome almost scares me more than the Soul Sand Valley here. That's a lot of lava and a lot of magma cubes. I really don't want to get waylaid too far, and or lost. That would be terrible. I see 3 dangerous things over there. Magma cube, ghast, and a skeleton. So I think we'll try the other direction. Oh, but there's a ghast this way too. I'm out in the open a bit more now, so things are a little bit more dangerous. Oh, here we go. Okay, our first problem. That's right, I'm going to head back down into the canyon and just hope he forgets about me. Or I can get a little bit closer and take him out. Look at that. First time I fired a bow, and it's directly at the head of a ghast. Get any good stuff? I don't think I saw anything full, unfortunately. That's okay. Right, I am gonna nab this little bit of quartz while I'm here. It's a good sized patch. I don't want to leave this behind. Level 25. Look at that. We're definitely getting up there. I also don't have unlimited durability of my pickaxe. It is withering slowly. So I do just have to go a little bit careful. Thinking let's head this way. I would love to be able to just... Oh, skeleton. Okay, let's be careful because he is in chainmail. And I think he has thorns. That's not good. Drop the arrows though. I'll take them back. Thank you. I was saying I'd love to just lay eyes on another fortress. Then if I do happen to want to go there, haven't got to go off searching. But something tells me I don't think that's going to be happening. Not unless I go completely out of the way, and I don't really want to spend all of my time here in the Nether. It's not really my sort of vibe right now. How many bone blocks have we got? 42. If we can get a stack, I will be satisfied with that. So let's actually grab some of these. 9 stacks of bone meal should do me. It would be great if you could use them on sugarcane, but unfortunately, you can't. Okay, we're going to have to pop a torch down, so I'm in danger of getting lost here. Super open. So many places for a ghast to spawn too. Oh, and a piglin? Ah, I should have brought some gold with me, shouldn't I? Completely forgot about the bartering. That's sad. Yeah, I can't really get any that easily. I don't have a crafting bench either, if I mind any. That's alright. They probably don't have anything that I can benefit from at the moment. I'll tell you what, I think we're going to go this direction for as far as I can see that torch. Because I do not want to lose sight of that. That would be really bad. I'm going to try and take these skeletons out though. They're a little bit too close for my liking. Man, that guy's tough. You, probably not so much. Okay, there we go. Nice. Some bones, I'll take it. Don't really need them anymore. Oh, this is both the forests are fine. Crimson is probably the worst one. I don't think I even want to set foot in there. I think a hoglin could kill me in just a number of hits. I'll tell you what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to get 1 piece of nylium and 1 fungi. And then I'm going to cut my losses and head home. Oh wait, I need silk touch. Okay, well we got a fungi. That's good enough. Let's get out of here because I feel like I aggravated him. I did. Okay. Yeah, let's not push our luck. Let's start heading home. I've got a decent number of supplies. Not too bad for a quick journey in and out of the Nether. Again, this isn't a place I really want to spend loads of my time. I miss my home. Can I take these? Oh, I can take these. Okay, we'll take some crimson roots. Something different to plant in a flower pot if I want. Now, where did I come from? I can't see a torch beyond this one. think this way, but I could be wrong. We'll find out. Oh, yeah, I think we're good. I'm pretty sure I just saw a torch in the distance. Well, I guess as we're going back, we may as well grab some more bone blocks and any quartz we see. Any final pieces we want to grab to... Oh! Well, I guess we're not taking anything else home with us. The pickaxe is broken. Probably should have been paying more attention to that. Well, I guess that's as good a sign as any to head home. Hello, skeleton. Not really in the mood for a fight, but I will do one if you insist. Yep, okay, this is definitely the way I came, because there's the Strider again, and just up here is our makeshift staircase. Nice. Now where did I come from? Not that way. There's a skeleton that way. Oh, there's my torch and my staircase. Oh, I'm glad to see you. Oh, hello again. Please. There we go. Okay, yeah, I've been here too long. Tempting fate. Let's get home and back to safety. Oh, goodness me. Can't jump to save my life. Oh, we made it. Okay. Well, maybe not the most eventful nether trip in the world. But still, we got some good stuff. I am quickly, if I can sneak past this skeleton, going to have a look over here. Oh, that's where I went? Because there's a torch over there. Okay, that must all kind of loop round. So I basically took the long way. Nice. Alright, let's deal with this guy because I would like to just check over here. On the off chance there's something really special. No. Just lava, danger, fire, bad stuff all around. Get me home. Slowly. Come on, there we go. Oh god, okay, yep. Home please. Oh, it is good to be back in the overworld. I am not in a rush to be going back there anytime soon. My inventory is packed full of things, so I probably need to do a quick little dump off at the base. And then I'm thinking, today we actually tackle the waterfall that's coming down from the top of the mountain. It's like the one part of the base over here that I don't really like that much, just because it's formed in a bit of a weird way. Probably not going to alter it too much, just make it a little bit less square possibly, add a pond at the bottom, because right now it just kind of goes into nothingness. And it's like the main focal point when I'm up here by the house. And I can't look past it. It frustrates me. So we're going to fix that today. But first, got to dump off all my items. So I'm actually going to stick mostly everything in here because it is kind of of value. Most likely won't be going back to the Nether anytime soon, so it is a precious resource. And then I don't have to try and find a place to put every single item. I guess arrows can go in there? Sure, why not? And bones. Bones in there. Let's pop our dirt back, and then we just need to craft ourselves another pickaxe, because ours broke. And we'll get a spare axe, actually, because that one is on its way out. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's use the diamond pickaxe. Otherwise, I'm probably never going to if I don't just do it right now. Can always go get more diamonds. It's not the end of the world. Alright, inventory is nice and clean. Oh, still got the flint and steel. Let's just pop that in there. And we're good. Okay. Now, how are we going to fix this waterfall? That's a good question. One I am not sure of at the moment. I think the main thing I want to do is make a small pond at the bottom. That's the main thing that bothers me. The fact it just kind of falls into here and it doesn't fill up. We could easily make it a pond. I don't really even have to do any terraforming. Just have to go grab another bucket of water. So if we just pop that one down there. And where would be the nearest water source? Oh, is there water down in that cave? There is. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Thank you very much. We've got some dripstone down here. I didn't know that. Now we can't fill up that much, otherwise we're going to end up overflowing, but that's alright. We'll just do a little bit, layer by layer. And I'll try not to make too much a mess. Pretty certain if we just keep placing the water like this, we should get it nice and smooth. Yeah, it should kind of all space out roughly like this. There we go. Okay, just need to kind of keep placing until it sorts itself out, I think. That's the general rule I go with water anyway. Oops, not like that. That's a bit too much. Something else I would quite like to do around here, the one and only other thing that bothers me about the base, is the fact we have the village just over the hill there, but no pathway to connect it. I've got pathways going to everything else in my world, but not the village. I feel like that's a pretty important part. Should we go one extra higher? Yeah, sure, let's do it. If we just snag a little bit of dirt from over here somewhere. Get this little patch. Then we can close off that gap so the water doesn't just pour out everywhere on the sides. Something like that. There we go. That should work well, and then if we just fill in this last layer, we'll have a lovely little pond at the bottom of the waterfall, which is probably already going to help the look of it. Wouldn't hurt to possibly get some flowers dotted around just for a little bit of colour. Some plant life by the water source. I feel like that would make sense. Trouble is, there's like no flowers around. Oh! Okay, I was wrong. There's flowers around. Let's take some of these. We'll redistribute around the pond. Wow, I should really use my eyes more. That was embarrassing. I hope the villagers didn't see. They're not going to want me to build that pathway if they heard that. Lovely stuff. I think that's all nicely filled in, other than this one gap over here. Some funky water, if we just do that. There we go. Fixed. And we'll just dot a few of these flowers around. There we go, that's pretty nice. Now, we got to shape this a little bit. I'm okay with this part. Let's maybe just head up the waterfall and see which bits I'm not a fan of. This is too thin over here. Let's just break some of this terrain without trying to cause a massive mess. Don't want to expand it too much. Just a little bit. Yeah, okay, that's a bit wider. Happier with that. Same again over here. And then I think if we want to get the water just to push out a bit more, place some blocks under it. We can even go ahead and get rid of them again. There we go, liking the look of that. Let's keep on getting up there. Oh, okay, here's a bit I'm not too happy with. Now, is this going to cause a massive tidal wave if I place a block here? No, that's actually perfect. That went really well. Oh, if only water could be that cooperative all the time. I'm really careful with how I place this, because it is one wrong move and you've just got a whole nother problem. Right, we're going to need to have a quick sleep, and we'll continue water bending in the morning. Ah, what a lovely piece of land. I'm actually really happy with where we've set up, you know? I feel like I don't appreciate this view enough. I also don't really see this view that much, really. It's usually the view of the mountain from the base. It's nice to be the other way around for a change. Anyway, let's carry on shaping this a bit. Gonna need to grab a little bit of dirt, so let's just get a bit from over here. And it goes awfully thin at this point. Which, yeah, I really don't like this bit. This is probably, because we're about eyeline with the house, this is the bit I'm pretty sure that I really do not like. So if we can do something... Oh, please don't be a big mess. Nope, it's fine, it stopped. Thank goodness. Just kind of widen this a little bit. There we go, that's a bit more respectable. Okay, all of this is good. Might just be the top bit. But then again, I could actually be fine with that. I can't really remember. What are you doing up here, cow? This probably isn't your natural habitat. And is that a sheep? That's a sheep. How did a cow and a sheep get all the way up here? Fair enough, I guess they like it. Ah, you know, I actually think I like the straight nature of the waterfall at the top here. I feel like that makes sense. Because this is a very vertical drop, it's probably not going to be moving around that much. So we'll keep this straight. Maybe just try and do something like this. I want it to get over There we go. Okay, that's what I was looking to do. And then if we possibly, again, trying to be careful not to cause mass destruction, possibly do this and that. There we go. Okay, let's take a quick step back and see how that looks. Nice. Okay, I think that's good. Maybe looks a bit worse up close, but I'm okay with that. I'm not going to see this this close usually. It's mostly going to be from a distance, so as long as it looks fine from back there, that's all I really mind. Okay, well from down here I can already tell I prefer the look of that. So I'd say I am happy. I am just gonna run back to the base because I'm thinking we could maybe grab some of that bone blocks that we got from the nether and use a little bit of bone meal to get some seagrass in there. I think that would be nice. And more flowers. Let's grab these two. Need to get right up to the top of the house, I think, to get a proper look. Let's see. Are we happy? Yes, that is a great improvement. Okay, it just looks a lot thicker. It's not as streamlined, not as thin in parts. It seems a bit more convincing, and having all that water at the bottom. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Grab our bone blocks, and is there anything else we could possibly add to it? We got some sugarcane, but I am trying to save on this and save up for a enchanting setup. So maybe not just yet. No, okay, I think we'll leave it at that for now. Did just see these tall flowers. We'll plant a couple of them as well. Okay, bone meal for the first time. That's something. Oh man, there's flowers everywhere. Why did I think there wasn't any around? I'm so blind. There's literally multiple patches throughout the entire mountain. Oh well. We got them now. Alright, let's smack some of the seagrass down. Don't want to go too overboard with it, although I think I already have. Yeah, I have. You know what, that's fine. It's just even greener. That's alright. Pop some of these lilacs in place. I gotta say, I think lilacs are one of my favorite flowers, maybe my most favorite. I'm not sure. I do like the tall ones. They are very, very pretty. Plenty of dandelions. Possibly plant these in like clusters as opposed to super sporadic like I've done already. Probably makes a little bit more sense, right? Two more azure bleuet, or however you say this. I've never been too sure. Should I pronounce the T or should I not? I don't know. There we go, look at that. I like this. This is a good improvement. Nice. Okay, well, whilst we're over this way, I'm going to fill in this hole because I just had to for some reason. Going to check out the village, see how the villagers are doing. Haven't seen them in a little while, so better check they're all okay. And maybe start talks about connecting us with a highway, aka some path blocks in between our two bases. Hello neighbours! Long time no see, how have you been keeping? Good, the silence is telling, I'm gonna assume that's fine. I can see you're all alive, which is the main thing. Hello friends. I see you're all leather workers still. if I ever need leather armor of the dyed variety, or I have excess leather to give away, I know who to come to. Right, well, now I've got your attention here. How would you guys like to take our relationship to the next level? I'm not sure if these guys particularly want a pathway between my base and their village, but I'm gonna give one to them anyway, just in case. I don't have all that much life left on my shovel, and I've got none others to spare, so maybe whilst we use the rest of this, we'll kind of just see how far we can get, plotting the rough course that we're going to take. Oh, maybe we don't want to go too close to that drop right there. The villagers probably won't use this all that often, but I gotta think about their safety during this as well. Might actually have to go up this way instead. That other way was a little bit too steep. Oh! Well, that did not last long at all. Tell you what, that's fine. The sun's going down. We can take a quick little run back to the base, have a nap, and get some more shovels. Good evening, chicken. How are you doing? Would you like a sun? Ah, sorry, not today. Okay, come on, let's make it hasty. It's pretty dark now. It's spawning time. Let's go to sleep. Ah, there we go. Okay. Let's craft some stone shovels. Seems still like a bit of a waste to use iron on this sort of thing. There we go. 8 should be enough. Oh, hello zombies. I see you're enjoying the sunlight. I'm gonna shut you out there. Whilst I craft 8 stone shovels. I think that's going to be enough. It's actually not that long of a pathway. Look at that. Zombies are not a trouble anymore. I have just thought, maybe let's do another quick sprint over to the sugarcane farm, because it's been a while since I've checked on it. And some might have actually grown. I don't know whether it's been in render distance is the only thing, so it'll be a surprise. Let's see. Have we got any growth? That looks pretty promising. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm actually going to harvest all of this, and I'm going to replant it a little bit nearer, so hopefully we can get some more growing whilst we're working on the pathway today. Because I would really like that enchanting setup. Or at least part of one. given the fact I've only got that amount of sugarcane from that little bit, I'm not confident we're going to be able to build an entire bookshelf array anytime soon. But we can make a start on it at least. I forget how many sugarcane you need for a full setup. I know it's about 45 leather, so it would be 3 times that. So what's that, like 2 stacks and 16-ish? Somewhere around there. So really, if we plant all of this and it all grows, we'll have enough. But I don't think we will. I'm not even sure we're going to be able to fit it all around the pond here, but I'll do my best. We'll just see what fits and we'll take what we can get. There we go. Okay, that hopefully should start growing, and we've still got 48 left over, which is better than nothing. Now, where were we? Somewhere over here, and then my shovel broke? Yes, right here. Okay, let's continue on. Might as well keep doing this thin pathway just to make sure we know where we're going first of all. Oh, gonna have to root back a little bit. That's okay, we'll come back and sort that later. Looks like we've got a pretty clear shot if we just kind of head up that way a little bit, and then we can connect to the pathway that's at the bottom of the hill. Should work fine. Okay, where are we? Is there not a path? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Nearly there on the final stretch. And we can come along and make this look a bit more like a pathway as opposed to just a weird line going through the terrain, which is exactly what it is right now. I'd at least like a thick line going through the terrain. There we go. Connected. Nice. And we've still got 6.5 shovels left. So I think we're going to be good. We can go crazy with the path blocks. It would be cool if the villagers could actually use this path, but I have no idea how I'd get them to leave the village and make their way over here. It's a bit too far away. Could probably do something with workstations, maybe? But I don't know, it's fine. I don't mind if I'm the only one who uses this pathway. Oh, there goes another one. Maybe I will actually get through a lot of these. Man, there's a lot of grass. Very, very in the way. Don't like to destroy too much of this because it is naturally formed here. It's maybe there for a reason, but right now it's just an obstacle for me to blitz my shovel through. think after this we might have to do a little bit of cherry tree chopping. Obviously we've got the fence posts that go along the rest of the pathway, so we got to keep it consistent with that. But if I remember correctly, and I'm not sure that I am remembering correctly, but I think we might be out of cherry wood. We'll find out shortly. Okay, this went a bit too far, so let's just bring this in a little bit. And carry on. Okay, this is a bit too steep. Can't even see where the next path block is, so we're going to have to take this back a little bit. Oh, we've gone over here. Taking a bit of a detour, but that's alright. We'll round the tree, and I can see the village. We're nearly there. Gonna have to do the same with this a little bit. Fill that in, and we're back on track. I wonder what sort of trade route I could get going on with these guys. Whether I actually use that as a genuine trade route in Minecraft, or it's just kind of pretend. I mean, they like leather, what do I have to offer them? Crops? But there's a couple of farmers I've seen, so maybe not crops. Got some animals. They might like some of that. Oh, we're here. This is the village pathway. Nice. Yeah, maybe crops. Let's go ask them, see what they fancy. And don't tell me emeralds, because I don't have any. Emeralds, okay, what a surprise. Do any of you want anything that's not emeralds, or just more leather? I have always found that a little bit strange. That the leather workers want leather, you think they'd have a pretty good supply themselves, but... This is Minecraft, let's not look into it too much. Well, at least I thought there was a farmer around somewhere. I've definitely seen crop farms. Just maybe not crop farmers. I thought there was one up here. Yes, there is. Okay, there's a composter, so... There used to be a farmer, at least. Maybe he quit and became a leather worker like everybody else in the village. Still like to check the chest, just in case. Maybe there's something I've missed. Well, there you go, everybody. We are connected. I hope you don't mind that while you're all going to bed. I'm just going to assume it's because you're tired and not because I offended you. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Well, it's getting late, so head back for another sleep and make it quick because it's actually pretty dark. And then chop some trees in the morning, or at least I'll check my cherry wood supplies. I do really like the glowing effect the torches have on the pathway. It's so simple, but it's really effective and it looks really nice. Obviously, only at night time. Daytime doesn't really matter. But right now, it's a pretty nice look. And it is very late. Stuff has definitely spawned, so let's be wary in the morning. Is the coast clear? Think we're okay. Looks to be. Okay, do we have much cherry wood? No, we don't at all, not really. Only a few fences. Got plenty of spruce, but it's not very helpful, honestly. Dump some of these tools off, and I'll get myself another iron shovel, which requires 2 sticks. No creepers. Okay, we're good. Okay, nice. Right, let's head a bit further into the forest and... Oh man, look at the crops. They are flourishing. I've actually got a hefty amount of steak on me still, so I don't really need any more food at the moment. But it's nice to know they're still growing. Okay, as always, I like to pick the lonely trees so it doesn't, you know, get stuck to the other ones and I can totally clear it. We don't end up with any floating leaves in the sky. It's never that great a look, is it? Is that all the logs in this one? That doesn't seem like enough. No, there's one up here. That is some workout. Jumping and swinging at the same time. It's not easy stuff. Okay, is this one alone? Yes, sir. Okay, chop you down. Not sure how many we're really going to need. I might get a little bit extra for if we decide to make an enchanting setup. We've got the blocks to do it. Because I'll probably stick to the same sort of stuff as what we've done for the other buildings. Cherry wood, cobblestone, a little bit of andesite. I feel like I'm too far into it now to switch up the design. It looks nice anyway. It's fitting with the biome, that's for sure. The animals look like they're doing okay over there. I can still see them, so that's as good as I can really decipher at the moment. Thank goodness you don't actually need to feed them or anything like that. Otherwise, my livestock would not be doing well. Howdy, everybody. Nice to see you all. We gonna need any more than that? Get one more tree and then call it there. Ah, this one. This is a funky looking tree. Nice, okay. 51 logs, that is plenty. Let's do a little run back and then we can craft some fences, get some torches and make a few more of these light poles. Lampposts, would you call these a lamppost or is that pushing it? I think that's pushing it. They're kinda tiki torches. At least that's what I call them. Hello Blossom, would you like some steak? There you go, beautiful. Craft some sticks and then some planks. That's probably too many. And how much cobble do I have? Probably enough. I think if we do an actual building, it's only going to be a small thing. And 45 logs should be plenty. There we go. 30 fences. Is that enough? That doesn't seem like it's going to be enough. Let's get a little bit more just in case. There we go, 42. And do I have torches? That is the question. I don't. Do I have coal? That's the other, maybe more important question. Oh, I don't actually have much. Well, these are going to have to be some very spaced out fences. Because I've only got 16 and I don't particularly fancy going mining right now, so yeah, we are going to have to place these few and far between. Okay, here we go. Sugarcane is not doing that great, to be honest. I thought that would be growing a little bit more. But that's alright. We got 2 growing. Better than nothing, right? Okay, we're only halfway through, so I think we're going to have enough to make it. Well, there's the house, so I'd say that is officially us at the base connected to the villagers. Job well done. I think it's about time we get some enchantments on the go. Wouldn't you agree, guys? As leatherworkers, I'd like to think they'd agree. So let's head back home and see if we can start work on that enchanting setup. I'll see you soon, villagers. I'm sure I'll be back for some trade at some point in time. Test out the new pathway too. Seems to be flowing well. I'm not getting lost, which is the main point. And it looks pretty good too. Now, should I harvest the sugarcane now or let it grow for just a little bit longer? Maybe we'll see if we can get just a few more sprouts popping up. Try and just maximize a little bit before we actually place down the enchanting setup. Because we got to build the thing first of all. Which I might not actually make a specific building. That was my original plan, but on second thoughts, I'm just remembering we have a pretty good spot that could actually be perfect for it. We just get to the top of our hill here and then head behind the house. We've got our ladder going down to the mines, which we could just dig some of this out and it's like the perfect hobbit hole enchanting setup. And if I remember right, it's already, yeah, mostly dug out. I don't even have to do anything. I can just move straight in here. Sure, we can always move it again afterwards if needed, but I like this. Well, first of all, let's grab our actual enchanting table, which is right here. And we can just plop that down in a spot so we know what we got to work around and how big of a hole we have to dig. Or... oh, sheep, you made me jump. I thought you were something else. Okay, so we probably just have the bookshelf start right here. So we go 1, 2, 3, and that's around the back. So here would be the enchanting table, I think. I got a diamond pickaxe, so I can always move it, but first things first, let's go to bed. Okay. I know I said about leaving the sugarcane, but I'm kind of ready to start placing some bookshelves in. I guess maybe we could just get another temporary block and switch it out at the end. We need 15. I don't think we're going to be able to make 15 bookshelves, but if I could just get 15 placeholders for now, that would be good. Then at least I know where they've got to go. I don't quite know why I'm using tough. That just seemed like the right amount. So, how do we want to have our bookshelf layout? Definitely want it to be 3 blocks high, otherwise it's going to be way too cramped in here. But if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then we got to have the rest around the back, so there's 9. We got 6 more to place. I always try and make it even if I can. So what about like that? And then the rest of these blocks we can get rid of some and replace the ones just behind it. There we go. Yeah, that should work. There's our 15 bookshelves, if you can call them that. Question is now, what do we actually want to place behind them, as well as, you know, on the ceiling? I think we're going to need spruce and cherry wood, so let's go check the supplies in the rain. Plenty of spruce, plenty of cherry wood. Okay, let's just grab a little bit of each. Probably going to do spruce on the ceiling, just so it's sort of a continuation of the doorway. So I'll most likely need some trapdoors and some slabs primarily. Oh, that's not how you make them. That's better, and we'll get some stairs too. As for the cherry wood, I don't know. Do we want actual cherry wood or cherry wood planks? That's the question. We also could do with like a lantern in the middle as well. And a different floor. Let's see. Maybe we'll do a bit of a stripe pattern. Oh, hello world. That's okay, we'll do that and that. We can alternate between cherry logs and then strip cherry logs. And then these blocks too. So if we make it all cherry logs for now, and then we'll go around and strip them afterwards. Unless, do we like the look of that? You know what? I don't actually know. Maybe let's leave it for that for now, and then we'll work on the ceiling. So with this, do we want to go up at all? Have we got any room? I think that's what's going to be most important if we break through, yeah, to the outside. Okay, it's only one block for now. Okay, just the one block. That's fine. We can work with that. We'll just stick that right there and quickly pop out here just to make sure it doesn't look really ugly. Nope, that looks fine. Then maybe if we just curve some stairs round, possibly. Get some full blocks in the corners. Could always hang some lanterns underneath those blocks as well. Okay, I'm out. Excuse me, sheep. I need to just craft a couple more stairs. There we go. Three right there, and then I guess these three in the middle, or six in the middle I should say, can be trapdoors. There we go, that doesn't look too bad. We are missing some lighting though, it's a little bit dark in there, so just slap 2 torches down for now, and then I'll turn these other 2 into a lantern. Unless I've already got some. My daily ritual of rummaging through all of my chests. No, okay, I don't have any, that's fine. We've got iron in the main house over here. Is that enough? No, not quite. Nearly. Two lanterns. Perfect. Sorry, torches, you've served your purpose, but you are being replaced. Oh, should we put one more in the middle here? Just really maximize on symmetry. No, you know what? I actually think that looks better as a stair. Nice, okay. What do we want to do about the floor? Maybe this rain is helping the sugarcane grow. Does it work like that? Probably not. I'm not sure actually. What would be a good floor? Maybe just cobblestone? Or is that too basic? Let's have another rummage through the chests and see if there's any blocks that kind of stand out. We do have those tough blocks that are standing in as the bookshelves. Could definitely do something with that. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually grab the tough, because we're going to get those bookshelves in a second. And we'll use the stone cutter and turn these into something that looks a little bit nicer than just regular old tough. So how many do we need? Just 8? Yeah, just 8. Or do we want to turn these? Maybe we'll take these 2 blocks out as well. So what's that? That is 10. Look at that. Good maths. Now the question is, what tough do we actually want? We could go for like the spirally top of the block here. That could be nice. Or just something a bit simpler. You know what, since it's enchanted and magical and all sorts of stuff like that, I think this might actually fit pretty well. Yeah, sure. It's hard to tell at the moment because we're missing the entire setup. But let's go remedy that. Let's grab ourselves that sugarcane. And it looks like it's actually grown a little bit. I can see one stalk that's 3 blocks high. Making my own desire path over here. Cutting my hard work just straight down the middle. That's alright, just trying to save on a little bit of time. Okay, yeah, this hasn't done too badly. I am going to pick all of this up for now. And I'll just save myself a little bit of sugarcane, and I can come back and replant it here anyway, if needed, but I'd rather not have sugarcane outside of this pond. Kind of ruins the look a little bit. So I worked out we needed over 2 stacks, I think, of sugarcane to get all of the paper. So I don't think we're going to have all of that, but should be a pretty good start. We've got some more over at the base, so go check the chests. It's getting dark again. Man, where did the days go? That one just zipped right by. Okay, stuff spawning. I just saw a skeleton. That's my cue to pick up the pace. Let's get to bed. Okay, did I put the sugarcane in this chest? No, it's in the storage building. Coast clear. Looks to be the case. Okay, where would I have put the sugarcane? Here we go. Oh, you know what? We're actually pretty close. Let's get to our 45 leather and see how many books we can make. We don't really want to turn all of this into paper though, because if I do need more, I should probably leave myself with some. So what is that going to make us? 42. Oh! We can make enough, right? I think. We need 3 more. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, my maths was a little bit off. We didn't need as much sugarcane as I thought. There we go. 45 books. Awesome. All we got to do now is get a whole bunch of planks to turn these into bookshelves. I'm hoping I've got enough to do that. Nearly. Okay, just a little bit more. There we go. 15 bookshelves. Nice. Didn't actually think we'd get there today. Now let's not misplace any of these. Because I don't have Silk Touch. Then again, it would just cost the wood. I get the books back. Oh, did I misplaced. I did exactly what I said I shouldn't do. Let's go craft another one. There we go. Okay. Plop the ladder back down. And I'd say the only thing I'm really missing in here is an anvil, a grindstone, and a chest. Do I have the iron supplies for an anvil? It's pretty expensive, isn't it? But I think... yeah, sure, why not? 1, 2, 3, and get ourselves a heavy anvil. Now we just need a grindstone, which is a stone slab, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, I do have that. That's good. And we need planks and sticks. Oh, I forget. I rely so much on the crafting book that I've just forgotten all of the recipes. Let's see, how does one make a grindstone? Oh, I'm just missing a stick. Here we are, grindstone, and we'll get ourselves a chest to store lapis and any other enchanting goods that we might need on hand. I will have to be careful when using this thing because the door is just open to the elements. A creeper could stroll right up in here, which would be frankly terrible. So let's just be aware of that. There we go, enchanting setup done. I'm thinking maybe, just to make it look a little bit prettier, we could possibly get just a flower pot or two to stick on top of the bookshelves, but I don't know if I have that sort of stuff on me. No, doesn't look like I do. That's a shame. That's okay. We'll do a quick inventory dump because I've got a lot of junk on me. And there we go. Nice. Okay, now the question is, do I enchant something or... Oh, I don't have any lapis. Do I seriously not have lapis? Okay, well I guess that makes the answer easy. We can't enchant anything. I was going to say, should I wait until I've got 30 levels, or should I just enchant some of my gear right here, right now? But looks like we're just going to have to wait to go mining again. Either way, this is a nice little setup. In fact, this entire place, it's pretty nice, isn't it?